All right, y'all, we're back with Trails to Azure. It's been about a week. It's been a minute, but we're back with the finale. I gotta remember what all we did last time. Right, I want to say we were close. I want to say we were close to having everything that I wanted to get done. Oh yeah, I gotta go here. I gotta go see what's up at the bank. I gotta go to the CPD. We have to go to the residentials, and then we have to go down. Okay, yeah, I remember kind of. How's everyone doing? If you're tired, recommend gulping down a Sportin' X. It's not one of my original creations, but I think you'll like it. One bottle will perk you right up, so you can face the day full of energy. She's selling me energy drinks. The city is more peaceful now, but there's still this sinking feeling in the air. The giant tree showing up makes it hard to feel otherwise. Maybe I could recommend some good books for people to take home and unwind with. Oh yeah, we also need to read the story that I got. Sunshine Agnes. Good morning and welcome to the Crossbell City Library. I figured we wouldn't have many visitors today, but I can't blame anyone for staying inside on account of that mysterious tree looming in the distance. Hurry and read, Mom, please. Abby has been so anxious since the lockdown, so I thought I could help him relax by reading him a book. Hopefully Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest will do the trick. Yeah, we do have 3 more places to look. I'm trying to remember if I went everywhere outside of town, right? That's the main one. Because I know for a fact we went to Amorica. We went to St. Ursula. We went to Mainz. I think we went to Belgard. I think we've done everything else outside of the city, so. Now that martial law is no longer in effect, our staff is split up to confirm the safety of the citizens. About a dozen or so were discovered with minor injuries, but most people seem to be okay. Ambulances have already been arranged for those who required treatment, so we should be able to rest easy for now. I mean, we're about to make all the money we can, and we're going to throw it all into the casino and get as many divine cloths as we can to try to get the armor. We're currently planning where to stage our public address regarding the current crisis. Our citizens deserve an official statement on what all this could mean for Crossbell's future. Unrest is spreading as we speak, so time is of the essence. Do you know if there's a max amount of money you can hold, Kate? I imagine it's probably 999,999. I don't know if I'm going to have that much Sepith, but we're about to go to the bank and big ballers sell everything. A max amount of Mira. Just what is the deal with the gigantic tree, and why is it glowing pale blue? Thought I had seen it all this year, but I guess I was wrong. Wait, don't tell me you guys are thinking of climbing that thing. We are. This is a fight we can't back down from, Franz. We'll leave you guys to look after the city in the meantime. Yeah, we've got it covered. Just be careful up there, okay? So, I don't know if there's a better way to get Divine Cloth. Ah. Oh, lore time. See, you've brought me a data fragment. I have to deliver it. Yes, of course. All data on Information Terminal 2. On Gnosis. Gnosis is a drug made from pleroma grass, a legendary plant which grows directly on top of septium veins. The way it is prepared, together with D, gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity, and draws out their latent power. These effects, however, are mere preparations. The real potential lies elsewhere. Gnosis allows users to link their mind to the revered spirit of D. By doing so, D can draw knowledge from the connected minds and thereupon stimulate her growth. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, D will be resurrected. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. By pushing the capability of its user to their limits, the supply of knowledge to D would steadily increase. After 500 years of research, our order has increased the effect of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a speed that was unfathomable 5 countries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach, and we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of resurrecting a true god? In secrecy, I collected data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of origin. As pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient in Gnosis, grows in abundance in the southern wetlands of Crossbell, there would never be a shortage of raw materials. In addition to the highly advanced facilities once installed by the alchemists of the Middle Ages, in the depths of the Sun Fort, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. The data is a retailed record of Gnosis, the drug developed by the cult. Taking it enhances physical abilities and sensory receptivity, and draws out latent power from the user. It's even capable of introducing that horrid demonization effect. How mysterious that one pill could do so much. Yo, I'd be down. Ramen's goated. Its main ingredient is pleroma grass, which grows in abundance in Crossbell's southern wetlands. We could confirm where Yochim had been getting such a large supply of materials to produce the drug. This was something else I found peculiar in the data, this passage on what Gnosis serves. According to Yochim, the drug is capable of resurrecting their so-called true god, D. How could that be? It sounds too absurd to be true. The cult had also been conducting those repulsive ceremonies over the course of 500 years. I was fortunate to be saved by Guy and the others, but there were so many victims, far more than can be forgiven. Yeah, and he brushed it off with that whole "what are a few sacrifices" bit. He and the rest of those cult bastards can keep on burning where they are. And now, even Wald is a victim of Gnosis. Right, the cult may be gone, but the dangers they've created continue to spread. We can't forget that. You're absolutely right. As police officers, we have a duty to ensure that Gnosis doesn't bring harm to Crossbell, just as we would with any other drug. I couldn't agree more. For now, that covers all the information that was recovered about Gnosis. We should try using the remaining fragments to decrypt more data. I was gonna say, I should have them all, right? If you find any other quartz fragments, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already encrypted whenever you like. Right, thanks for all your help, Rebecca. I was gonna say, am I missing a shard? That would be kind of lame. On the Divine Child, Crossbell is the home of the DG and the land of its origin, as is this very place where our sect inherited the Divine Child from our founders. The Divine Child represents the true God, and her existence is the symbol of DG. Underneath the Sun Fort slumbers what appears to be a human girl in perpetuity. In reality, she awaits the moment of her awakening on top of the altar of the Sun Fort. For someone to live this long might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes within the spear. Referred to as the Sacred Cradle, slums a little girl, a divine presence. A sacred cradle was created by the predecessors of our sect, based on the techniques alchemists had learned by studying artifacts. Meaning that, like those phenomena described as miracles, there is nothing miraculous to be found here. From... Oh, I see. I am missing one. So is there one in the final dungeon, or am I just, like, actually missing it somewhere? Because I feel like there's a point of no return, which makes me feel like I'm missing a chest somewhere. Where that chest could be, I have no earthly idea. Hey, there's had 1 million Mira or more. Chief Yolik went to the police academy to help get things in order now that the defense force has been pulled out of there. That leaves us with the job of guarding the station. The Metropolitan Division has resumed patrolling the city. We're going to have to exercise caution. Any large-scale disturbances may run the risk of threatening public safety. Look-key, I'm deciding if I want to search up where that fragment is or not, chat. Hey guys, listen to this. They said Inspector Donovan is going to be reinstated to the force soon. Been so tough to fill his shoes with him in the hospital. Now I won't have to do as much work anymore. That's great, Raymond. Though I have to ponder what the inspector would say if he knew the reason behind your relief. Whoa, let's not say anything too crazy, okay, Tio? What the inspector doesn't know doesn't hurt him. I'm missing... Unless it's, like, in the last place, but I feel like... I'm missing the third page of the about the divine child. But I feel like, right, I feel like I should already have it. Because I feel like once I go into the tree, it's like a point of no return. Like, maybe I'm wrong about that, but... I mean, if I missed it, it kind of is what it is, but... If it's something that I could easily go and get, then I would go grab it. Oh, hell yeah, my girl Morel. So that's it. The president's really been arrested. Makes you wonder what'll happen to Crossbell now. Still, what's done is done. We're just going to have to take things as they come. News of Diodo's arrest has already begun to make its way out of our borders. We must be weary of how the two major powers react. How is the current situation throughout Crossbell, Deputy Commander? Understandably, the tree's appearance is causing panic and confusion across the estate. Yeah, we were talking about how much of a goat you were, Ramen. Many citizens are also requesting transport to St. Ursula Hospital now that the barrier is down. I've instructed 2nd Lieutenant Morel to handle things on that end. Regarding transit to and from the cities, I've deployed squads on the highway as additional protection for traveling vehicles. As such, we are now able to escort far more people than we could under the President's restrictions. I see. Your timeliness is much appreciated. As for myself, I need to make a public appearance as Speaker of the Diet and explain the President's arrest. Preparations are currently underway at the Civic Center, correct? Yeah, we plan on wheeling out those monitor cars the President had during his big address. Our officers here in the city can get them set up in a jiff if they divided the workload. Thank you, Chief Sergey. Remember, we mustn't let our guards down against the two major powers. I need each and every one of you to be careful as well. Sounds like Speaker McDowell and the others are busy putting out fires all over Crossbell. Let's trust my grandfather and them to handle matters on the ground for now. Hey team, something up? Nothing in particular, we just wanted to touch base on the situation here. Well, right now we're discussing our plan of attack regarding all the little problems throughout the state. I'm basically the CPD's liaison this go around. I see, you are certainly the right man for the job, Chief. So no one's holding up the fort back at the SSS building then, huh? Any new support requests come in? Yeah, tons of them. I had them forwarded to the guild. Don't sweat it, I know you guys have bigger fish to fry. You did that? At the start of the year, we'd have never let ourselves lose a request to the guild, but I know things will be in good hands with them. Yeah, focus on doing your thing and settling this the way you think it needs to be done. Not just as the CPD special support section, but as the people you've grown to become. We will. The news of Dieter's arrest will soon reach everyone, not just on our borders, but throughout the continent as well. Even if we manage to get this situation under control, there will undoubtedly be difficult times ahead for Crossbell. Perhaps the future of our state was too heavy of a burden for Dieter to bear. Leaves me to wonder if there's anything I could have done as his fellow statesman to prevent this. Never have I felt so powerless. Grandfather, please, don't put this on yourself. I think this is a burden all the people of Crossbell need to shoulder together. How we act next, though, that's going to be what defines us as a state. Yes, you are absolutely correct. For now, we must address the issues that lie before us, one by one. I know I've placed so much on your shoulders already, but I hope you'll continue to lend me your strength for a little while longer. Hey, Duggo, how's it hanging? Well, look who it is. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Commander Bells asked me to come here on behalf of the CDF. I would explain it. You know, I think this is the first time we've seen you in your Defense Force uniform. Something about them feels a tad more formal than our CGF attire. There is? So wait, can I leave the Azure tree afterwards? Still, the fact of the matter is that I'm going to be wearing it until order has been restored to the state. Right, the situation is dire, and there are more important matters at hand right now. Precisely, now that the barrier has lifted and the Aeons are gone, we have to stay on guard against the major powers taking action. There aren't any signs of an imminent invasion, fortunately, so I think we can take care of things here on the ground. In the meantime, you should all do what the SSS does best. We will. Good luck on your end, Deputy Commander. Yeah, I just figured I wouldn't be able to leave the Azure tree, so I mean, I guess I'll probably be able to leave the Azure tree then to read what that last statement says. Hello, everyone. Randy. Yo, Morel, looks like you've been reinstated. Yes, thankfully. The commander was happy to have us back, even if we did disobey her orders. Fortunately, Commander Bells has always been the flexible type. She likely recognizes that she needs every outstanding officer she can get right now, and you are among the best of them. Not too sure how much of a difference I can make in particular. But still, it's good to be back, and now that I plan on giving this my all. Not as a member of the CGF or the Defense Force, but as someone who has a duty to protect Crossbell. Hell yeah, go get him, Morel. Just try not to get so fired up that you need me to bail you out again. Oh goodness, shut up, Randy. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I feel like, well, like I know in Zero and stuff, it was like a point of no return. It's like, if you go, oh, my car! Hey, check it out. I guess the car was moved here after the operation. It's gonna have to stay there for a little while longer, as unfortunate as that is. Yeah, we're sort of tied up with the statewide crisis at the moment. We can take it in for proper repairs once everything is settled. Definitely. President Croyce is being detained on the 36th floor. It's an unsettling feeling having to put your own head of state under arrest. Just how did things come to this? The security division has finally been posted here again, now that the defense force has withdrawn. But the city isn't out of the woods just yet. We're gonna do everything we can to help. Yeah, but like, Sky the Third is like very different compared to the other games so far. Tio, you're heading off for that giant tree, aren't you? It just tears me up inside thinking of what could happen to you over there. It's alright, Chief Roberts, you have no need to... Oh, I know, what if I grabbed an orbital staff on my own and accompanied you? I've got the gist of how it works, why I can even back you up in battle with support crafts. Oh, wouldn't that be perfect? It's decided, I'll go and get rest. Pass. Some things never change. As I was about to say, you have no need to worry about me so much, Chief. Rest assured that I and the others will return in one piece with Kia in tow. Besides, your role is in the city right now. The people could use your help getting this chaos in order. Tio? You couldn't be more right. I need to focus on the work I have in front of me. Just promise me that you'll come home safe and sound. I won't accept even one scratch on you. Right, like, Sky the Third is a lot more battle-oriented than all the other Trails games. Like, the story in it's still good. It's just a lot more focused on combat than it is story. Okay, let's get to work. The orbital network's not going to check itself. It got harder to establish a connection while the blue mist and the monsters were outside, so there might have been some damage done to the system. Sounds good to me. First things first, we'll run some operational verification tests on the tower's terminal. With Chief Roberts here, getting these network problems resolved shouldn't be any trouble at all. One less thing to worry about. Warms my heart to see separate friends and family reuniting again. We've all been through a terrible ordeal. Times like these are when we need our loved ones the most. Good goodness, I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? But Margaret, as a vice commissioner of the police, there are times when I have to rise to the occasion. Yeah. Isn't that something you should always be doing, Pierre? If you made a habit of performing your job properly, you wouldn't get wrapped up in messes like these. I'm sorry. She's got him on a one ARG leash. I mean, right, I feel like Sky the Third is like, kind of like, it's kind of like a side chapter, right? Like, I don't feel like you'll be super lost if you didn't play it, but it's got a bunch of really cool moments and a lot of character development throughout the doors. I can take a look. You, get out of here. Can't you see I'm busy? But yeah, I feel like, you know, you get a lot of... I don't see them. Unless they would be somewhere else. Oh, here you go, fragments. Well, that's not it at all, actually. Yeah, that's the fragments chapter. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to check it. You just have to... You just have to hope. I mean, if each one's a page, though, that's the only page I'm missing. Because I think there's 10 pages. So each fragment would be a page. That's like my guess anyways. I hear the IBC has lost both the CEO, President Croix, and his daughter, who was acting CEO. This is undoubtedly going to affect stock prices, but I still think the IBC will remain the largest asset holder on the continent. I'm going to wait and watch how things go. I at least want to see who they end up bringing on to fill the empty role. Well, I think it may have unlocked them in order, potentially. It seems all those monsters that were in the city have finally disappeared. Was so terrified of them when the tower was on lockdown. Thankfully, the damage in the city isn't too great, but I never want to go through that again. Right, because, like, one of those would have had to be 4 pages, but you would have had 4 and 3, and then 3. And if I have 9 pages unlocked, then the last fragment would be the last page. For the time being, the management of Orchard's Tower and its staff is being left in the hands of Speaker McDowell. We're still in a state of confusion, but the fact that this building exists to serve the people hasn't changed. Yeah, page 3 is the last one of that page. Take care, SSS. I look forward to working with all of you again in the future. Yeah, page 3 is the last one on that topic. The IBC has suspended full-time operations until further notice, and half of the staff have been sent home and told to remain on standby. It was topics. After all these years of working for Mr. Croix, his arrest couldn't have been more shocking to me. It's difficult to accept, but we must find ways to get through this for the better. Alright, well... Well, there we go. We have over 1 million Mira. Where do I get the topics at? Well, I would go look, but I do not see anything that says topics. I saw a little girl take the elevator to the roof a little while ago. I think it might have been the Secretary of Defense's daughter. Maybe she wanted to get a good look at that tree that sprung up in the wetlands. Aw, hell yeah, our girl Shizuku. We're going down to the basement first. Down to the dregs, baby. Oh, does this just lead down to the... I don't need to be down here. Is there any reason why this place is open? Listen, I don't think we're missing anything down here, so I'm leaving. That is kind of dope that you can come down here through this way again, but... 21st floor, baby. Unless this is the dungeon. If this is the dungeon, I don't care about it. 36th floor, baby. Let's go see what Mr. Dieter has to say to us. Nothing unusual to report here. We continue our patrols for you in the meantime. Which one of these rooms is Croyson? Probably the one with the guard in front of it. Good to see you, Special Support Section. Likewise. Is this room you're keeping him in? Yes, this is where the president, where Dieter Croyce is being detained. Do you mind if I ask how he is? He seemed bewildered when he was taken into custody, but he's since calmed down. He hasn't put up any resistance at least, so we haven't had to add any additional security. You're allowed to see him if you'd like. Chief Sergei's orders. Gotcha. What should we do, Lloyd? Yep, we're going in. Now, let's do it. Been curious about what's on his mind. I'd like to hear from the man himself. Well, very well. Go on in. So, you've come to see me. What in heaven's for? I'm an international criminal. Hello, Dieter. Uncle. You know, I've come to realize something being isolated like this. Belle was absolutely right. I was never more than a conduit for Ian's ambitions. From my soapbox, I constantly preached that justice was an ideal worth pursuing, regardless of the sacrifices. In the end, but what did it get me? I've fallen from grace, ejected from my presidential post, and discarded by my only daughter. What's up, Pluto? That green-haired boy from the society pales in comparison to me. I'm the real fool around here. Even so, we can't completely condemn you. It's only natural for someone to stick to their beliefs when their personal justice is on the line. What you've done is inexcusable, but no one can ever claim you weren't genuinely trying to protect Crossbell. True enough. I don't think that speech you gave us about justice back at the IBC was something you just pulled out of your ass. Aw, heck yeah, well, welcome home. In your words, humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice. I believe the citizens of Crossbell approve of your Declaration of Independence, because your sense of justice resonated with them. But public opinion aside, the methods you employed were anything but just. Even if Crossbell retains its independence, even if your justice is upheld and peace is achieved, that alone won't heal the wounds of those who were harmed in the process. You tried to bring peace to Crossbell by sacrificing the moment. As far as I'm concerned, that makes every word of your inauguration speech hollow. That's exactly right, Ellie. You speak nothing but the truth. Perhaps I was blinded by my own idealistic dreams once Kia's power stood within my grasp. Ian saw through my self-deception before I ever could, and so I became a puppet on a string for him to manipulate. But at the end of the day, justice is something carried out by one's power and will. That fact remains as true as the first time I said it. I expect you all to stay faithful to your humanity, to continue your pursuit of justice you most believe in. To come out of all this, you will need to demonstrate to Ian and the others your own powers, your own will. Easier said than done, but that's no reason to back down. We're ready to do whatever it takes. It's the only way we're ever going to get Kia back. That's right. In that case, I won't say anything more. Ian is one matter, but as far as Belle goes, while she may be my daughter, even I have no idea how far she's willing to go for this. With all that in mind, will you be able to take the next step forward and rescue Kia? I suppose we shall see soon enough. Hey, Madame Moisely, are you alright? Don't worry, I'm fine. Part of me was worried for Uncle Dieter after the way Belle completely abandoned him. Yet he seemed surprisingly composed. I was thinking the same. I guess that makes one less worry in our minds. He was right about one thing, though. It's time for us to take the next step forward. Yo, thank you for the 45 streams consecutively. We'll be holding President Croyce in custody until the situation around the state is under the control. Be facing more than a few charges, but there's a part of me that doesn't want to see him get punished too harshly. I can't approve of his methods, but in the end, he was still only trying to protect Crossbell. You can get to the mechanical levels from the 30th floor downward via the emergency stairs, but they still have yet to be secured. Be careful if you plan to go in there. Oh, what is this, like the dungeon again? Looks like it's just a dungeon. It is just a dungeon. Alright, let's go talk to our girl Shizuku then. You know, for as big as this building is, you really don't get that much access to, like, the other places in this building. Is there anybody else in here? Is there anybody out there? Oh, our girl Shizuku. She's probably gonna be like right in the middle. Maybe not though. Oh yeah, there she is. She is up top though. Dun da da. Ooh. What is this? Zamirian Ore Shard. Oh. Well, can I do something with all three of those pieces? Kia, father. What are you doing up here, Shizuku? Oh, hello everyone. I came to look at the giant tree. Are my father and Kia really in there? They are, that much is for certain. Yes, though we don't know their exact location just yet. I see. Don't worry, Shizuku, you won't have to wait much longer. We're gonna bring your father and Kia back, we promise. What he said. Sit tight, kiddo. I'll try. Please, everyone, make sure my father comes home, and Kia, too. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There was a reason to come up here. The hell's up with that crazy-ass tree? It's gotta be breaking a law of physics or two. Pretty hard to party with that thing in the background. This is seriously cramping my style. I think we already did this. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we went and talked to Sully because Sully gave us her item. Ba-da-da. Give this house back to Bond and his family. Three young guys calling themselves the High Bloods moved into that house not too long ago. But as soon as the barrier over the city dropped, they hightailed it out of here, back to their native Calvert, no doubt. They don't have a car anymore, though, so what's their plan? What are they going to do? Walk back to the Republic? You're heading to that mysterious giant tree, aren't you, Lady Ali? Don't worry, Johanna. We're all going to come home safe and sound. Of course, my lady. Yeah. You've returned time and again up until now. So I have faith they'll do the same this time too. Until then, please take care. I mean, you know, the High Bloods are jackasses. We don't care. Good riddance. Out of here with you. You're not a high blood, Pluto. Master Henry has assumed temporary command of Orchard's Tower for the time being. He is, after all, the one and only currently qualified to lead Crossbell following the president's arrest. This is a heavy burden to take place on his shoulders again, but if anyone will give his all for Crossbell, it's him. Alright, let's go talk to the goat, Mr. Hayworth. Yo, Mr. Hayworth! Ah, hello, SSS. It does my heart good to know that you're all safe. Did you just get back from America, Mr. Hayworth? I did. We left as soon as we saw the barrier around the city disappeared. I'll be heading out the door again soon enough, though. Back to work so soon? Sure you don't want to chill with your family a little while longer? You haven't slept in your own bed in weeks. Maybe so, but I can hardly expect to get any rest when there are desperate crossbellans out there in need of help. I plan on making my way to Mainz first and continuing from there. I see. You were always one to put others ahead of yourself, Mr. Hayworth. As long as you promise to be careful, we won't stop you. Of course, I only ask that you may do the same in return. May the goddess keep you out of harm's way. Yo, he's going to Mainz? Where Ren, Estelle, and Joshua are? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, potentially we get some closure? Mama made Papa a lunchbox for his work trip. She used a bunch of veggies that Camille's mama gave us. It looked so yummy. I thought this would finally be our chance to slow down and relax, but Harold has other plans. Still, he wouldn't be the man I married if he weren't so thoughtful and hardworking. If helping others is what he wants to do right now, then he has my full support. It's been a while since we've had dinner together as a family, so I stepped out to get some groceries, but then I saw it. How does a tree even grow to be that stinking huge? It's giving me the creeps. Did you hear the Hayworths are back from Amorica Village? Thank goodness they're okay. I've missed Sophia's cooking lessons. Not the cheese it to earn it with Foodway. It's everything I own to get it, then reload to undo my actions. I just figured I had so much Sepith that it wasn't a big deal. My coworkers and I were locked inside Orchard's Tower tonight. My family must have been so worried. I'm glad we finally made it out of there. My mother-in-law really helped keep our kids' spirits up while we were gone. I don't think I could ever thank her enough for that. Families ought to be there for one another during times like these. Needless to say, I'm glad my son and daughter-in-law have returned home. With international trade still restricted, we're limited on what kinds of goods we can stock. It's nice to see Crossbell starting to edge a little bit closer to normal again, though. I'll have to work as hard as I can if I want to make sure my family gets through this. I mean, I could have sold everything. I always get like, you know, they're gonna have a weapon achievement for having all weapons. They never do, but I always keep them just in case. Oh, Momo. She ran out hollering about how she and her friends are gonna go and help the people of the city. I don't think I've seen her so determined before. Letting her play outside without adult supervision worries me, of course, but perhaps it's best I respect her space a bit. We're performing a sweep of the building and its immediate surroundings right now. So far, we've managed to unlock the door to the second floor. Our detectives are hoping to uncover some evidence there. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, it's open! The evil door's open! Alright, let's go talk to Pete first. Mr. Grimwood, why? There's some evil shit in that door, Kate. That door screams evil. Pete. Oh, it's you guys. Good day, SSS. Congratulations on your successful operation. Look, that door looks so suspicious, though. Thank you, Detective Emma. Are you and your men searching the building? Correct. The First Division is combing the premises for any possible evidence, material witnesses included. Cruel as it may seem, we're having Pete stand present for the investigation as Mr. Grimwood's ward and sole employee. Damn. Dude, Pete's gotta be going through it right now. No, it's okay. I want to help. Mr. Grimwood told me something before he left. It struck me as odd, so I wanted to come and check it out. That's right. He mentioned wanting you to clean out his desk, didn't he? Odd is certainly the word there. Why would he request that, of all things? Especially in a situation so urgent. Well, I think he found the answer. I think we found the answer to that just a little while ago. Here. Pete pulled out an unsealed envelope. This must be a letter from him. May we read it? Dear Pete, first and foremost, I'd like to apologize for leaving you with this letter so suddenly. After I took you in as both my ward and my assistant in my office, the two of us shared many happy days together. For years, I had been stricken with grief over one faithful day in my past, living for the sole purpose of bringing a certain project to fruition, and I could never thank you enough for changing that. There were moments when having you in my life made me second-guess my path, but the wheels were already set in motion. It is too late for me to turn back, and the project is past the point of no return. So please, Pete, forget about me and live the happy life that you deserve. We'll pray to Adios from afar that you grow into the bright young man that I know you can become. Ian Grimwood. Mr. Grimwood. We've seized any remaining documents we've found in the desk. Among them was a lengthy instructional memo on how to handle his clients moving forward, as well as procedural paperwork arranging for Pete's guardianship. Mr. Grimwood, why did you have to do this? How am I supposed to be happy if it means forgetting about everything he's ever done for me? Pete. The fact that he even asked proves he is indeed a fool. Take it from me, one measly ass letter isn't gonna cut ties with everyone you're leaving behind. Exactly. Pete, we're going to track down Mr. Grimwood. Then we're going to shed a light on everything he's done and bring him back to answer for it. Thank you so much, everyone. Please, take care of Mr. Grimwood. I can read the letter again. Thank you, everyone. Please, take care of Mr. Grimwood. From the looks of it, this project of Ian Grimwood's has been in the works for a long time. The First Division will continue searching the premises of Grimwood's law office. I wish you all the best of luck. Alright, we're going in the evil door. We found some materials related to the alchemy of the Middle Ages as well as the ancient Zamurian civilization. They look ancient. It must have taken years to build up this collection. Just how long has Ian Grimwood been planning all of this? We discovered evidence of frequent communication with Orch's Tower on this terminal. This must be where he masterminded his operations, ensuing commands to Dieter Kreutz and his associates. You know, I'm gonna be real with you, Kate. Coming up here, kind of underwhelming. Kind of thought there would be like, you know, a journal or something, or some like deep ass lore. But it's literally just a normal ass room. I'm kind of like underwhelmed by it. The locked door was the clue. Well, it was suspicious, but you know. I mean, it was suspicious that it was kind of obvious whenever, you know, Lloyd kind of put it together. That gigantic blue tree came from out of nowhere. No telling what could happen now, but I should probably document it with some photos for prosperity. Just how does my husband plan to pay for this underground shelter he keeps on going about? Financial responsibility is one trick that old dog simply refuses to learn. The world gets more dangerous every day I get out of bed. That's why I'm thinking of building an underground shelter for me and the wife. Let's see that tree get to us down there. Ba, 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 ba. They're saying the president had some rather questionable facilities built into Orch's Tower's inferior structure. I'm disgusted. I helped design the exterior of that building, but it was all only ever a shell to hide his sordid schemes in. He'd deceived each and every one of us. Good riddance to President Croyce, I say. My husband may despise the president, but it hadn't stopped him from starting on his newest project. After what happened in the city, he received restructuring requests from all sorts of companies looking to bolster their security. Hopefully this gives him something new to be passionate about so he can put all this tower business behind him. The tree in the wetlands is making me uneasy, but I still have a job to do. Sully's been practicing non-stop with Arkansas too, so I have no excuse to be slacking off. Plan on keeping Ilya's apartment spotless until she recovers enough to come home. Okay. What's up, kiddos? Come on, guys, it's time to start patrolling the city. You ready, Henri, Momo? Yes, sir, Captain Ryu. Let's go. All right, Junior SSS. Let's do this. It's time to roll out. Aw. Junior SSS, huh? Have to say I'm flattered. It's heartwarming to see the kids. Oh, hey, guys. You go take care of that big tree. Yes, I was hoping we would actually get to see the evidence. I mean, I guess the fact that there's ancient books up there, and, like, they somehow know that his tower was contacting Orches. I just thought there would be, like, you know, some more damning evidence. Yo, I think it's very cute that the kids are now junior SSS instead of bracers. It's kind of a coming to moment. Because when the game first started, everybody was junior bracers and everybody hated the police. The junior SSS has a nice ring to it. Ryu comes up with some neat ideas every once in a while. We should go help out as many people in the city as we can if we want to live up to the name. Me, Ryu, and Henri are going to go help everybody in trouble. The city needs us. It's been so long since I've been able to get a cup of coffee at Morg's. Really makes me wish things in Crossbow would go back to normal, or at least start to. But I guess that can't happen with that gigantic tree looming over us. Hey, thanks for coming. I baked a loaf of my newest bread just for you guys. Help yourself. Aw, hell yeah. Wow, this smells amazing. And it looks delicious, too. I know, right? It's my latest and greatest. Figured you all could use it with how hard you've been working. Maybe it'll give you that last bit of energy you need to power through. I hope so, Oscar. Thank you. 25K. Sheesh. If I plan on outdoing Oscar, I'm going to have to take every kind of bread imaginable to make everyone happy. Still, I know I'm lagging behind when it comes to my actual results. As much as it makes me want to hurl, I'm not going to improve unless I suck it up and take some advice from him. Nothing brightens up my day like a visit to Morg's Bakery. I was born to eat their bread. I'm going to buy enough for the whole family before I return home. The government didn't ration out nearly enough wheat to produce the standard of bread that we hold ourselves to. But at least we can get fresh ingredients from Amorica again, now that the travel restrictions have been lifted. I'm going to need Oscar and Bennett to work harder than they ever have before. I've kind of been on edge ever since that giant tree shown up. I wish Juno was here right now. She'd know what to do. That big tree is so blue, it almost like it feels blue too. I wonder why though. Also, this kid totally just name-dropped Juna. Dropping them hints. My dad has been stuck in a slump since the train stopped running, but he immediately cheered up once he realized he could start fixing up other machines that run on wheels. Engineers are so stubborn. My engineering expertise is going to waste on the Transcontinental Railroad down like this. Maybe I could focus on orbital bus or car maintenance instead. I think I'll head to the Civic Center and see if I can't find some work over there. Ryu said he and the other kids are going to help out the neighborhood, though how they plan on doing it is beyond me. I wanted to take this time to teach him the ways of the merchant, but he found a respectable excuse to slip away. Oh well, suppose I can't blame him for being restless at a time like this. Cecile called a little while ago to let me know she's safe. There was clearly something weighing on her mind, though. I get the impression it wasn't just about how busy the hospital's been keeping her. Do you mind checking up on her when you have the time? Maybe she just needs someone to talk to. Already did it, baby. Okay, so that's everything here. That's the town done. Sadly, we're not ready to leave, though. First off, let's take these Zamirian shards to, save man. Oh, we need to go to the church, too. I never went to the church. Forgot about the church, low-key. Kid me at this tree. So, wait a minute. What can I do with these, Yeah, what can I do with these Zamirian ore? I thought I just was supposed to bring them to him. And he would, like... take them from me? Am I missing some of them? Well, maybe I get some more Zamirian ore in the, Maybe I get more Zamirian ore in the freaking... in the tree or something. You know what? I wonder if they're in, like, Moon Tower and stuff. Right? Because I was like, I'm not doing that. But I'll go back and do that. Well, I got 3 pieces. Like, I don't know. How many do I need is the question. Do I need to read the books? Is it story time? Because I haven't actually read them. I have them all, but I haven't read them. Are you telling me it's story time, Kate? Alright, Chapter 1, The Cream-Colored Girl. Oh. Edwin Arnold had never been able to get the better of that girl, not even once. He was confident in his physical strength, and thought himself fairly sharp to boot. Yet despite that, he was caught in a losing streak that left him at a loss for words. Not much had changed since that day 2 years ago. The ticking of the grandfather clock served as a reminder that time continued to pass inside the cafe. The 19-year-old Edwin, however, paid it no mind as he mumbled to himself in his usual spot by the counter. If I don't give it to the library, where do I give them to then? Who else would want these books? That's perfect. That's about as perfect as this article can get, right? Having fully incorporated the details from his interviews and proofread the writing 3 times already, I have to go back to Mishlam. He continued grumbling as he quickly made his final edits. If this piece could withstand the scrutiny of the afternoon's editorial meeting, he'd finally get to be published. Edwin wasn't about to let a chance like that pass him by. He needed to make sure there wasn't a single period out of place. The boy raised his head and looked across the counter. What do you think, Agnes? Heck if I know. Who even cares? Agnes passed by with a yawn. Her curly, cream blonde locks, which hadn't changed in 2 years, bounced and swayed with her every motion, as if dancing in a non-existent wind. Why'd he have to come barging in here this early in the morning? We're not even open yet, she quipped to herself as she dried the grass in her hand and placed it back into the cupboard. Come on, just look at it. I mean, please, check it over. You know how rare it is for a rookie reporter like me to even get a shot of having their own column, don't you? Edwin pressed his hands together and bowed. Agnes stared down at him in silence. She had long gotten used to how much he depended on her for help. Even though she was 2 years his junior. Jeez, is he annoying, she thought to herself. Nevertheless, she relented, scanning the page as she dried another glass. Impressive work, Ace. You've racked up 3 spelling mistakes, and hitting the date wrong? Ah, of course, Edwin thought. He raised his red pen once more and began making his corrections. It's not like fixing those will help you much now. What, if you've got something to say, just say it. I'm putting my all into this. Chill out. It's just a cooking column. So what? An article is an article. I guess everyone starts somewhere. Still, I'm not sure what you've got what it takes to be a reporter, Ed, she grumbled to herself while he toiled away at his corrections. You're a slow rider, you have zero attention to detail, and you're a numbskull to boot. Damn. Sure, you passed the paper's preliminary exam thanks to my help, but it isn't a stretch to think you could become a real reporter. Isn't it a stretch to think you could become a real reporter? Agnes had long wondered why a terrible student like Ed would want to be a journalist. Even so, she immediately regretted speaking up as Edwin collected his draft, stood, and donned a wide smile. Whatever, being a righteous reporter is cool. He told Agnes to expect good news and bounded out of the cafe, leaving the room silent, save for the chime of the bell above the door. How very Edwin, Agnes shrugged. On the counter beside her, a drowsy black cat let out a yawn. Chapter 2, The Eaton News Agency. Anchorville was a sizable city in the Republic of Calvard. Though it was smaller in the capital, it was still home to a respectable number of businesses. White streetscapes faced the mountains encircling the city, while market and harbor districts faced the river, creating a sweeping vista to behold. Rounding the corner of the market, Edwin pilled hard on his bike, rushing down Sunset Street. The Eaton News Agency, a small Lubbock local publication, just laid their head. The newsroom was in a frenzy, as nearly half the staff were standing and shouting. Royce, a veteran reporter, vigorously tapped the back of his fingers against a draft. Unaware of Edwin's arrival, the business editor, Clef, held a telephone to his ear. Looking as if he hadn't slept all night, the copy edition, or rather editor-in-chief, Chang, nodded with a stern expression. From what Edwin could glean, there had been a delay covering a recent traffic accident. He kept to himself, slipped into his seat, and took out his trusty, worn-out bag. Well, someone's in a good mood, despite being late. The voice that cut through the commotion came from Brandon, a middle-aged man with salt and pepper hair, who was the editor of the culture section. Upon seeing his supervisor, Ed wasted no time shoving his draft into Brandon's face. Today's article is perfect. Please submit it at the editorial meeting for me. There better not be any spelling mistakes this time unless you're looking to get scolded again. Edwin's broad smile returned. Everything's gonna go great today, I guarantee it. He is optimistic. Suddenly, one of the officers' forward phone rang. A reporter named Carly answered it while passing by. What? Carly Brownford at 5 a.m.? Yes. Carly waved an arm through the air. The editorial department, which until then had been noisier than a train platform, fell silent. Setting down the phone, Carly turned to her gaze to Chang. Mr. Chang, it seems Weber Hart is dead. Someone clapped twice, shouting, I need all the political columnists to gather around ASAP! Right, yelled the reporters right into their feet. That guy, huh? It's gonna be a big local story. The crowd murmured amongst themselves as more than 10 staffers circled the chief and editor's desk. Who was this Hart guy again? Seriously? He was a big shot around here. He was a famous intellectual. How do you not know him? This one's gonna require a special feature, Brandon muttered begrudgingly around under the chatter. He tossed Edwin's draft back to him. The afternoon's editorials meeting canceled, Ed. You're going to be assisting on this story. Huh? But why? Don't why me. I'm your editor, pal. Do as I say. Seeing Brandon scowled, Edward leapt to his feet by instinct, but was suddenly overcome by a sharp sense of vertigo. as in the ground were shaking upon seeing the others in the room do the same. However, he realized that it actually was. The sound of steel folding in on itself shrieked through the office from outside the agency, followed by the grating roar of metal grinding against concrete. The cacophony ended with a crash. Through a tumbling window, Edwin saw an overturned orbital bus, billowing smoke into the sky. In a flash, he ran out of the newsroom as fast as he could, bag in hand. It wasn't his instincts as a reporter that made him move, but the fact that he could have sworn he saw Agnes amidst the panicked crowd. Chapter 3, Golden Eyes. Agnes! Edwin dashed into the street towards the next block over. He was positive that he had really seen Agnes, as well as confident that he could catch up to her. Indeed, there she was in the crowd ahead. For a brief second, their eyes met, but a fleeing bystander bumped Edwin's shoulder, and when he looked back, she was gone. Why is she running from me? Edwin wondered. Another explosion rang out as the overturned bus burned into flames once again. Edwin cursed as he ran to the door of the bus and took off his coat to smother the fire. As he attempted to wrench the door open, cries for help spilled out. The bus driver's limp hand dangled from the window. Oof. Doesn't matter if my draft ends up in the paper or not, Edwin thought, never underestimating a righteous reporter. We're going shopping today, all right, Kagamaru? After seeing Edwin off earlier that morning, Agnes was going to go out herself. The night before, she had remembered that her uncle's birthday was coming up. Agnes's uncle, who owned the cafe, would be turning 40 this year. Were it Edwin's birthday, she would sidestep the topic as too much of a hassle, though she would still end up getting him something the way she had last year and the year before. However, she couldn't treat her uncle, to whom she owed so much, the same way. Agnes set down her glass of water to scold Kagemaru, who was still asleep on the counter for the umpteenth time. You can listen to me, lazy bone? She asked. The black cat's only reply was a deep yawn that contorted its face into an ugly abstraction. Honestly. As her uncle carried beer bottles into the back, Agnes let him know that she was heading on to her room on the second floor. Maybe I should put on something more comfortable. She was in and out of her room in a flash, returning down the hall, wearing a light tank top. Mid-stride, she grabbed her favorite knit cap from its peg on the wall and put it on as she hummed her way down the stairs. Kagemaru stared at her blankly. What? No one saw me, so what's the big deal? She rugged at the fussy feline and opened the door. Let's get going, Kagemaru. With a graceful leap back, the black cat landed atop her knit cap, sending her cream-colored curls flying. Ugh, I can't believe you, she thought, the most inconvenient aspect of Agnes. Waist-long hair with how much it bounced. She attempted to smooch her locks down here and there, but they simply couldn't be tamed. 10 years ago, Agnes's mother disappeared. Her father was good to her, so she continued living with them until she turned 15. However, her father couldn't give up on finding his wife, so he entrusted Agnes to his brothers and left in search of his beloved. In time, Agnes came to understand their feelings to the point where it made her ache. Her mother surely loved her father just as much as he did her. What to do, Agnes sighed. Multiple stalls lie in the harbor market. She'd come in search of a gift, but she hadn't considered what she was actually going to buy. I should have asked Uncle Early. Her aside was interrupted by an orbital bus hurtling past. The large bus had drifted out of its lane, hit the median, and launched into a truck going the opposite direction. Its shining green chassis glared in the sunlight. The tires had begun to fly, twisting in odd directions. The driver must be dead, thought Agnes as she watched the bus soar in the air. Her mind was in turmoil, yet at the same time, she had never been more calm. Once the bus hit the ground, they would all die, from the man in the front row to the pregnant woman by the window. Kagemaru, answering the call, the black cat opened his golden eyes. Agnes did the same, and amidst the screams of people running for their lives were 4 golden eyes gazing at a scene that had yet to unfold. Dude, so much reading, chat. Still got 10 chapters. Chapter 4, Cry for Justice. Edwin rescued one passenger after another. The corner market had developed into panic in the wake of the crash. Worse still, the truck the bus had collided with had been carrying flammable materials. Edwin coughed violently as hot, thick smoke filled the air around him, searing his skin. I can't give up, Edwin thought. There are still people left inside who need me. Help me! Grab my hand, it's narrow, but I can get you out. Everything's going to be alright. I can't, I'm pregnant. What? Edwin shouted without thinking. He tried to get a hold of himself, but his thoughts were spiraling. He was only 19. This was way out of his depth. Mind racing, he frantically tried to calm the woman, telling her to wait while he stood and surveyed the area. Several cars had been caught up in the crash, lay motionless in the street. Brandon and the news staff had followed Edwin outside to assist the rescued passengers. Sirens wailed faintly in the distance. The cavalry was on its way at least. Ed, you gotta get down from there, yelled Brandon. The truck is loaded with gunpowder. It could blow at any minute. Like hell I will. Edwin suddenly became enraged. Why did this accident happen? Why are there so few people helping? He yelled to himself, and why did Agnes run from me? Edwin had a feeling that she fled out of shock after spotting him. He knew better than to be upset, though. It was only natural that someone would run if a huge orbital bus came hurtling towards them. The thought, however, did little to calm his rage. Why did you run away, Agnes? You idiot. Who said anything about running? Cold water suddenly engulfed Edwin's body. Bewildered, he turned around, only to meet Agnes's beautiful blue eyes. She stood there, painting with a bucket in hand. Edwin can only assume it had belonged to a fishmonger, seeing as he now reeked of fish. Nice work, kid. Leave the rest to us. Everyone, this way. Hurry! A brigade of bucket-armed fishermen and fishmongers appeared behind Agnes. Together they doused fires left and right in quick succession. Oh, of course, we're next to the harbor, thought Edwin. Agnes's hair swayed to and fro as she bounded around, barking out orders. You, get over there. You, go fetch a hatchet. This girl is something else, Ed whispered. Ed, get out of my way. That woman's pregnant, right? The girl climbed over the frame of the bus, taking the woman by the hand. Agnes gently coaxed her to freedom, and then she turned to Edwin. You know this could have been way easier if you hadn't come, right? Huh? What'd you have to say that for? Edwin shouted. The girl with the cream blonde hair cracked a relieved smile. Don't worry about it. You really are dense. You know that, Ed? After sunset, the clattering of a cocktail shaker was the only noises disturbing the silence of the cafe. Agnes' uncle liked to serve the hard stuff in the store at night. The repetitive sound of the shaker was disrupted by the doors flying open. Agnes didn't bother to look. She knew it was Ed. So, how did it go, she asked. Still facing away from him. Everyone's in stable condition. Edwin recited the facts he had learned from the police and hospital reports. There were only minor burns and injuries, excluding the bus driver who died even before impact. Consider the circumstances. People were calling it a miracle, one aided by a speedy rescue, of course. Edwin continued, and the cause of the accident was... The driver died at the wheel, and the bus went out of control, right? Interrupted Agnes. How did you know that? She shrugged as she cranked up the orbital radio, which was tuned to a report on the accident. Say, Ed, maybe you aren't cut out to be a journalist after all. Personally, I think you'd be better off working as a full-time hero. Edwin grabbed his hands and glared. Hey, Toots, go get me a bourbon. Quit trying to act tough, Ed. I know you don't drink. Here, let me get you an iced tea. She prepared his drink. Agnes wondered what the bus driver's cause of death was. The host on the orbital radio was now covering a different traffic accident. Feels like they've been way more accidents than normal lately. She mused to herself as she grabbed a new glass. Chapter 5, The Winds Blow Downhill. June gave way to July. On the 4th of the month, Edwin Arnold was set to attend his first ever press conference. As an assistant to the higher-ups of the political column, that is. The contentious inherit of Weber Hart had been a matter of great public interest since the great intellectual's sudden passing 1 month prior. And his closely living heir, his adopted son, died at sea shortly after Hart's own death. Edwin noted as he pedaled his bike. Just ahead is Cromwell Street Hill. Today's the day. I'll reach the top without stopping even. Without stopping even once, he shouted with his trademark enthusiasm. Hart's best friend and the chairman of the board are both laying claim to the inheritance. However, there are rumors that the son's death was perpetrated by the two men themselves. Edwin's breathing grew ragged. That's a pretty common plot. Still, could the rumors be true? Heck if I know, muttered Agnes, watching the scenery go by. She was sitting behind Edwin on the luggage rack. The bike's vibrations shook both her and the insulated bag in her arms. As it happened, there were many coffee lovers at the Eaton Nude, including Ed's boss, Brandon. Agnes delivered her uncle's artesian blend there once a week. The catering service a little more than a hobby for Agnes, but she tolerated it well enough. The fact that Edwin insisted on escorting her during deliveries, however, was just a bit bothersome. So, Ed, you still hoping to land that cooking column, she asked? Yeah, I'm supposed to do one next month, so I'm putting together a new article. Gotta write all about whatever's in season, after all. Reporter's getting his start from a cooking column, mused Agnes. Being with Edwin like this put her at ease. She fussed over her hair, which was fluttering in the wind atop her head. The perennially drowsy Kagamaru let out another yawn. You just don't get it, do you, Edwin? There was no shame in a cooking column. I'd be helping my readers spice up their tables if my article could make even one person's life easier. Edwin began pedaling up the hill with all of his might, too. Who says there ain't justice in that, too, he roared. The bicycle crested over the hill, letting gravity pull it over the other side before propelling effortlessly down the slope. Agnes let out an astonished yelp, only for it to be drowned out by Ed's joyous cries as he picked up speed. They continued on and on, riding the rushing wind. This exhilaration Ed's feeling must be his reward for working so hard, thought Agnes. She clutched her knit hat to her head to keep it from flying off and laughed at herself for being so shocked. Ed was always looking ahead. He was always chasing after his ambitions with that one-track mind of his, sometimes to the point where it annoyed her. About what you said back there, huh? Sorry, I can't hear you. Agnes raised her voice steal over the wind. The rumors about Mr. Hart's heir being killed for the inheritance. Someone might have done it if they thought for sure they wouldn't get caught. Edwin nodded several times in sage understanding. Got it, I'll ask about that in today's interview. Geez, and where's that gonna get you? Ed was as dense and simple as they come, but that was also the reason Agnes felt so at ease around him. The reason they got along so well, she made sure he wasn't looking before grinning widely in a way she'd never shown anyone before. Today, Edwin had made another step towards adulthood. He might stumble and make a fool of himself, but she knew he would keep pushing forward like always. She only wished she could have been there to watch it herself. Agnes, what? Something ever happens, call me, okay? I'm a righteous reporter after all, yelled Edwin. His laughter echoed across the clear blue sky. Alright. Chapter 6, Fissure. After dropping Agnes off at Eaton News, Edwin was led by a group of senior reporters to the largest assembly hall in Anchorville. There, he would attend a press conference concerning the matter of Mr. Hart's enormous inheritance. Alright, let's go get this story. Edwin psyched himself up. He had been told to save some seats for his team, but as he hurried to the press room, he found himself twisting through a maze of unfamiliar corridors. He wasn't quite sure what was happening. Where am I? Where in the world is the press room? Edwin's irritation grew and his pace quickened. He checked doors at random, all of which only led to storage rooms and more corridors. He could already picture Agnes sighing and saying something sarcastic about his total lack of direction. Steadying himself, he pressed on. Just then, a loudspeaker announced that the conference would begin in 20 minutes. "That's not good," murmured Edwin. Losing patience, Edwin flung open the nearest door. Upon it was a plaque emblazoned with gold lettering that read, "Waiting Room 105. Outside stood a man in his late 30s, adjusting the necktie in his rather fashionable suit. "Oh, I was under the impression that we still had some time before the press conference, no?" he asked. Edwin recognized him. He'd seen the man in photos of the Hart case's major players. This was neither Hart's best friend nor the chairman of the Hart Foundation. Rather, he was the middleman charged with managing all of Hart's assets while he was still alive. Someone deeply invested in the inheritance case. "You're the estate manager, Hux Montaigne," cried Edwin, completely ignoring Montaigne's question. "I'm Edwin, and I'm with the Eaton News. May I interview you about today's press conference?" Edwin's request was completely ridiculous. It was as if he was trying to hog the entire story for himself. Hux was flabbergasted, but Edwin wore his usual serious expression. "The division of the inheritance need to be agreed upon by both parties. I'm not really sure how it'll pan out. I'm a tax counselor, not a lawyer," Montaigne explained. Sinking back into the cushions of a black leather chair, he agreed to divulge what he could, partially out of sympathy. "The easiest solution would be a clean 50-50 split, but since there are properties and valuable items to consider, I can't imagine either party will surrender without a fight. The total inheritance is substantial, right? Could either of them be gunning for the whole thing?" "No comment, that doesn't concern me." "I see, but then how do you know anything about the death of the original heir, Mr. Hart's adopted son, last month?" Silence gripped the room. Montaigne, who had been cooperative thus far, was as still as a statue. "Crap, did I go too far?" Edwin thought. What kind of question a tabloid would print? As Ed realized the impropriety of his question, Montaigne quickly shifted his right hand, tapping his middle finger against the end table before touching his temple with his index finger. Edwin wasn't sure what the gesture was meant to convey. "This might be a little too frank, so please keep this off the record, but speaking personally, I have no interest in Mr. Hart's inheritance," said Montaigne. "It's true that there is a considerable amount of money on the line, but I don't believe it's enough to warrant killing someone over." Montaigne continued, "You already know this, but there are things in this world of even greater value. Things beyond human comprehension, like, for instance, a clan of magicians, perhaps." The newsroom was already deserted. All the reporters had left to cover their stories. Agnes refilled the cups before the few remaining staffers as she scanned the room. Between an unfinished draft left on the desk and some unedited notes posted on the wall, Agnes had a decent idea what tomorrow's issue of Eaton News was going to look like. "Seems Ed won't be getting his chance anytime soon," she thought. Yet another car accident, too. Really feels like they've been way too many of those lately. Her eyes landed on a picture near the front of the room. "Excuse me, Mr. Chang, who is this man?" Even though the newsroom was restricted to employees, no one reprimanded Agnes for being there, not even Chang, who was notorious for being a stickler. He simply gave her a glance that identified the man as Mr. Hartman's manager. Apparently, the photo was taken at the press conference 2 days ago. Looking at the shrewd businessman's photo filled Agnes's dread. "This man could destroy me," she thought. "He may even know who I really am." Oh, I gotta get up and stretch, man. All this reading is like making me big tired. So am I going to know who Agnes actually is when I get to the end of this? Making it rain? Chapter 7, Edwin's Justice. Montaigne told his story long ago in the time of the world's creation written of in the Testaments. Mankind possesses the ability to use arts at will. Over the ages, this ability became lost to time. Nowadays, the only way to access art is via the use of an ornament. It's been a while, Kate. I don't know exactly how long. It's been a fat minute, though. However, one clan inherited the lost power. They are known as magicians. They exist in the present day, living normally among the rest of modern society. I know this is a lot to take in, so I can hardly blame you for being skeptical, chuckled Hux. However, I suspected that there may be a magician in our own city. Perhaps they are even closer to us than we realize. Now, with that in mind, consider the death of Mr. Hart's adopted son. If he was truly murdered by inexplicable means, perhaps it was the work of a magician. Afterwards, Montaigne warned Edwin to keep the story to himself. Tell no one, not even your family, he said, or next time it'll be one of us turning up dead. Yeah, when I get done reading, if you have a song that you want, we'll make it rain. It's been a while. Edwin was once a selfish and naive child, that is, until one day when he was 14 or 15 and saw a reporter's article exposing the evil deeds of some big shot politician in a faraway land. The legislator had used his positions and the suffering of others to line his pockets with Mira, but the exposed destroyed his career. Afterwards, the reporter casually remarked that it was their job to reveal the inequities of the world and attempted to right its wrongs. Since that day, Edwin's sense of justice centered on uncovering everyday hypocrisies and shining a light on the vague and obscure. Magicians, pondered Edwin. If people like that really are hiding out there, I'll just have to expose them myself. The newsroom was as busy as ever. Ed in particular was engrossed in his work as of late. He had even stopped going to the cafe and asking Agnes to check his drafts. What the heck is he up to, she wondered. Ed, are you there? Agnes called out in a relative whisper. Yeah, what are you doing here? As soon as he saw her, Edwin scrambled to put away the manuscript he had been working on at the desk. Agnes, who had managed to catch a brief look at his documents before he set them aside, thought they looked like the kind of material he would gather for writing an article. There was an itemized breakdown of Mr. Hart's inheritance notes. Notes from the press conference, a statement made by the estate manager, Mr. Montaigne, and a brief story about a girl at the ribbon, and a revision request from Brandon to reformat the personal history of the board's chairman. She also spotted 2 spelling mistakes on his working draft, but Edwin's distant attitude had miffed her, so she decided to keep them in her back pocket as ammo to tease him with the next time he came to the cafe. Was out making deliveries, so I brought you lunch. You haven't eaten yet, right? Ah, good timing, Agnes. Thanks for saving me the trouble. Edwin snatched the wrapped sandwich from her hand and made an immediate beeline for the door. Mumbling an excuse about chasing a story with his mouth half full, something about his clumsiness seemed different than usual, to the point where Agnes felt lightheaded as Ed vanished from sight like a fleeting mirage. Was it just me, or is something off about him? She glanced over to Brandon and Carly for answers, but all they could do was shrug. Looking no less troubled than her, uneasiness and confusion were written all over their faces. What does all this mean? What the hell is that up to? Yeah, I got you. Oh, yo, the chapters are getting shorter. Chapter 8, 22 Cards of Fate, Part 1. Agnes was still shaken up by Edwin's behavior, even after she returned from the Eton news. Normally, he was so straightforward and easy to read, but now, she wiped down the countertop and rearranged the glasses and silverware in an attempt to calm herself, but her anxiety remained. The only customer, the old man Perdue, sat at a nearby table, chatting leisurely with Agnes's uncle. He waved to Agnes and she responded in kind. Do you have any ideas, Kagamaru? She asked. Kagamaru is curled up in his favorite spot on the counter, just left of Edwin's usual seat. The cat stared at her with his usual lethargic look. Yeah, I figured as much, she thought. Agnes reached for her knit cap, but stopped herself. Even if she ran out searching for Ed now, she knew she wouldn't be able to find him. He had his bike, and was bound to be on the move at all times. With how worked up he was, instead, Agnes opened a drawer behind the bar and removed an old-looking deck of tarot cards. Yeah, these ought to do the trick. Pinpointing lost items through tarot card readings was well within the clan's rules. Every now and then, Agnes could even do some fortune-telling for their regular customers. It was nice to hear them tell her she had been right, but what really made her happy was getting to use her powers freely. Reading a fortune for one's own benefit, however, was wholly forbidden. After all, too much knowledge could be a danger in and of itself. Agnes hesitated briefly before undoing the string that bound the deck together. There was something about Edwin today. I'm sure of it. She exhaled deeply before placing her fingers upon the stack of cards. Imagining the possible answers the deck held, no matter how small, calmed Agnes. Excuse me, miss. Suddenly a cute little girl about 10 years old stood before her. Can I help you? Agnes asked as she took her hands off the cards. Wondering when the girl had come in. Are you telling fortunes, miss? Can you do mine too? The girl introduced herself as Tizzy and said she was looking for answers. She fidgeted with the red ribbon she wore. Apparently, her father was in the middle of a difficult job. She wanted to know how it'd turn out. Agnes wondered if the little girl was from the area. She'd never seen her before. Her request came at a fortuitous moment, though. Agnes was reluctant to use her powers for herself, but she had far fewer qualms about using them to help others. Wow, I'll make an exception just for today. What'll it be, Tizzy? I'll take one single request. Wow, really? I never lie, and neither do my tarot cards. Wait, where the fuck's chapter 9? Excuse me? I'm missing a chapter. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. But wait. Oh, dude. Bro. Bro. No, dude. Well, no ultimate weapon for us. God, man. Yeah, I totally didn't do that.
Welcome to another.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna find chapter 9 online. Alright. That way we get the full story. Alright, cool. Tizzy seemed even younger than she looked. The way she asked about the meaning of each and every card. As the girls sat side by side at the counter, Agnes continued performing the reading. The results were adequate. Let's see, from what the cards are telling me, your papa's work is finishing up well. Everything should be just fine, Agnes smiled. Tizzy beamed with gratitude, but it was actually Agnes who wanted to thank her. The overwhelming anxiety had vanished and she felt more like herself again. She waved. Gotta wait for this to move forward. There's 9 pages? Fuck. Goodbye as Tizzy left shortly after, the doorbell chiming as the door swung shut behind her. Now then, what about Ed's fortune? Agnes thought. She sat at the counter and carefully gathered the cards. Her palms were sweaty, but she tried to ignore them. It's not important, Agnes muttered. When it came to more serious readings, Agnes always used the same procedure. First, she would make a fervent wish, then draw a single card. In Agnes's case, this was the most reliable method. All right, Ed, just what are you up to? Miss, you dropped one, huh? For some reason, Tizzy was once again standing beside her. The girl crouched and picked up a card from the floor. Agnes took it and thanked her. Glancing down at the card, she suddenly froze as if she had been petrified. It was Death, the Reaper's card. Agnes was overcome by dizziness and, in her daze, failed to notice Tizzy's departure. The leaky faucet stopped dripping. The cards in the deck shifted. Then, one after another, they rose from Agnes's left. I wasn't done reading that. Okay, cool. The leaky faucet stopped. The cards in the deck shifted. The one after another, they rose from Agnes's left hand and floated in the air. But with the solitarity object of Agnes's death, focus was the card before her, Death. A heavy thud brought Agnes back to consciousness. She looked up and saw Kagamaru staring back at her, perched on her head. At that moment, the tarot cards hanging in the air fell to the floor. Kagamaru. The cat hopped nimbly onto the counter and pointed her drowsy eye at her as to say, "What do you think you're doing?" "I know, I was just a little surprised is all," Agnes muttered to herself as she gathered the scattered cards. For whatever reason, her uncle in Purdue hadn't noticed anything. That was careless of me. I need to forget about all this and get back to work, she thought. Then again, Agnes placed the death card on the counter and drew a card from the now reshuffled deck. She couldn't read the same fortune twice, so instead she tried to focus on whatever it was that Ed had been chasing this past week. For our next story, yet another traffic accident occurred around at 1:40 this afternoon. The orbital radio buzzed, having turned on by itself. I must be putting too much power into the reading, Agnes thought. After shaking off her dizziness, she turned her attention to the newly drawn card. The sun reversed, in other words, darkness. Agnes pondered the potential meaning of the second card. There had been more accidents than usual lately. Perhaps darkness was linked to those events. Maybe Ed found a lead on it somehow and was stepping into the darkness. Kagamaru meowed childlingly, a languid expression on his face. "I know, but Purdue and Uncle hadn't noticed a thing," Agnes reported. She reached for the deck of cards again, but stopped herself midway. It would be faster to ask the Eaton news staff about Ed's whereabouts. She hurried to the orbital telephone beside the clock and called the office. "Eaton News, how may I help you?" "Oh, Brandon, sorry to bug you, but around noon, Edwin ran off somewhere to work on his article. Do you happen to know where he went?" "Ed?" Brandon chuckled. "What are you talking about? He's been here working at his desk since this morning." Agnes's face went pale. Ed was at his desk? No, that can't be the real Ed, she thought. Outside, a piercing sound echoed. It switched before I was done reading it. Outside, a piercing sound echoed from in front of the cafe. Agnes watched through the window as a crushed Orbital scooter sailed through the air and careened into the street. Its driver seemed to be dead for it even hit the ground, and yet Perdue and her uncle continued to chat as if all was all right in the world. Agnes shook them by the shoulders, but neither reacted. She had no idea what was going on anymore. Then the world began to violently shake beneath her. As she squatted in place, Agnes was just now beginning to grasp the depth of the terrible power running amok in Anchorville. I've got to stand, she thought. She pulled herself up. Agnes peered over at the death card on the counter. For now, it was the only truth she could believe in. Yeah, sadly, I was only talking to most NPCs once because most of them just repeated what they would say again. So that's just an unfortunate miss. Chapter 10, Path of the High Priestess. The grandfather clock in the parlor struck twice, and Agnes quietly left her room. By the light of the moon, she passed through the cafe and unlocked the front door, slipping into the chilly night. Hey, DJ, how are you? The day before, she had wound up drawing one final card to determine when she would make her move. It was the High Priestess, the second arcana, which to her meant 2 a.m. Ed is still okay, Agnes assured herself. I just know it. Your cards definitely said otherwise. Surely leaving at 2 in the morning would get her there in time to save him. She looked down and noticed that her hands were shaking. I can't get ahead of myself, though. Ed could die if I'm not careful. I just need to follow the cards and wait until 2 a.m. before doing anything. Meow. Kagamaru roosted upon Agnes's head. He was heavier than he looked. Agnes wondered if his laziness was making him fat. Still, it brought a certain sense of comfort having his weight over her head. She took a deep breath to center herself beneath the glow of the full moon above. Let's get going. Now, in better condition, Agnes closed her eyes and felt out the septium veins beneath the earth, searching for where they grew stagnant. She then walked down the dimly lit streets, guided by her instincts towards the darkness beyond. Anchorville nights were cold, even at the height of the summer. Agnes wore a light sweater, her cream-colored hair complemented by the pale moonlight. The Ismela's necklace she wore jostled in time with her every step. The tiny stone was all Agnes had left of her mother. The memories were so distant that she couldn't even remember her face. When Agnes was just a child, her mother left without a trace, after using her powers in public. Such were the laws of her clan, and although Agnes couldn't recall how she learned that, she knew exactly why it was so. We carry dangerous potential within us, she recounted. We must keep it hidden and live amongst the others. Before long, the road led out of the city and ended at the base of a large hill, a cemetery, Agnes whispered. At the top of the hill were rows of black tombstones. Among them, she spotted something moving about. Edwin, he's here, Agnes exclaimed. There was no mistaking it. She recognized him by the coat he was wearing. It was still charred from the traffic accident several weeks back. I've told him so many times to get rid of it, but he's still wearing that ratty thing, she thought. Agnes removed Kagamaru from her head and held him in her arms, crouching behind the gravestone. She berated herself for wearing such a conspicuous outfit, regardless of her lack of foresight. However, she knew Edwin was in mortal danger. After studying her breath and carefully gauging the distance between the two of them, Agnes crept quietly into the shadows. Yeah, we're still doing finale stuff. I kind of got really busy with family and stuff last week, so this is the first Trell stream in about 6 days. Sadly, I missed the Sunshine Agnes book, so no ultimate weapon for us. Big sad. We were going to turn them in, so I was reading them before I turned them in, just to realize that we don't have them all. Chapter 11, Left Only to Scream. Agnes could tell that Edwin was making a clumsy attempt to tell someone through the graveyard. His lackluster performance was actually beginning to irritate her. I know. Which is kind of dumb. That's the kind of thing if I was using a guide, I wouldn't have missed. But since I'm not using a guide, we missed it. Jeez, he's gonna get caught if he keeps this up, Agnes mumbled. That being said, she couldn't see who Ed was pursuing from her place in the shadows. Eventually the chase concluded rather uneventfully at the top of the hill. Well, see, I did that in previous Trails games, and I just got tired of doing it in this Trails game, because it makes me feel very dumb when they just say the same thing when I talk to them again. So I was like, they'll get it all in on the first try. Something's up, Agnes thought. By then, Ed had come out of hiding and was facing an unknown figure. Sorry, she gave me the slip again. Well, these things happen. Damn it, I thought for sure that tonight would be the night. Still, Mr. Montaigne, was that little girl really created by a magician? Without a doubt, inside that human-looking shell is a malevolent power, an evil spirit. You've done your research, so I know you're aware that she's been present at each and every accident, the man said as he waved his right hand in front of Ed. She still lives with a single diagonal strike through the heart. He continued tracing a line across his chest. Evil spirits create disturbances and only magicians can perceive their presence. Is that so? Edwin sighed. Seems you don't fully believe me yet. In that case, let me tell you something else you may find interesting. The man leaned over to whisper into Edwin's ear, but in the calm of that moonlit graveyard, it felt as if he was speaking directly to Agnes. If you kill a magician, you could steal their powers. Agnes reeled, overcome with vertigo, rustling the weeds at her feet. She cursed at herself under her breath. Killing a magician? How could I be so blind? The estate manager, Hux Montaigne. I've completely fallen into his trap, she scolded herself. What the? Agnes, why are you here? Do you realize what time it is? Edwin was so dense that she wondered if she might be able to use it to her advantage. She stood, focused not on Edwin, but Hux Montaigne instead. So I've been your target this whole time, huh? I wasn't aware you were such a young lady, though. All those horrible acts. So much death just to get to me. You make it sound so frivolous when in fact, this is the only way for an imitation like me to gain more power. Ed, run! Get out of here! Agnes dashed straight at Montaigne. I've got to close the distance and get him away from Ed, she thought. Suddenly, Kagamaru, who had left Agnes' arm to run alongside her, turned around midway and meowed out in warning. Ugh! An invisible force swept Agnes out from under her, like he'd been flipped from behind. She somersaulted to the ground, a sharp pain coursing through her. Blood was gushing from her thigh. Something had pierced it. A child's laugh echoed behind her as a red ribbon fluttered in the wind. You're the little girl who was at the cafe today, Tizzy. My papa's work is finishing up well. You told me so yourself. Tizzy's porcelain skin undulated in the moonlight as if something was squirming beneath the surface. My daughter is quite well made, isn't she? Boasted Hux. Agnes screamed with all her might. Ed, get away from him! A stunned Edwin then shook himself back to his senses, finally beginning to process the event transpiring before his eyes. So all along, this evil spirit we've been chasing the past week was really just this thing you call your daughter? Montaigne, it was you all along. You're the magician, he shouted. This man is a fake, thought Agnes. He was just using the powers he stole from a real magician, from Weber Hart. Run, Ed, please, she yelled. Get out of here! Montaigne deftly raised his right hand as if he were commanding the attention of a rapt audience. My dear Edwin, I must thank you for bringing me the girl. However, this is the power of our partnership. Now you shall become a part of my power. Hux motioned towards the boy with his white fingers. and a crisp snap rang in Edwin's ears, and just like that, Edwin's eyes rolled back and his body fell to the cold ground below. Eclipse atop the hill. God, what is she doing? Echoed Edwin in the haze of his semi-conscious mind. Agnes was crying, sobbing even. She looked like he was hitting something, but she lost the advantage and was sent flying backwards. Calling it a fight would hardly be fair. Agnes didn't stand a chance. She should be stronger than I am, Edwin mused. Agnes' visage glowed and shone a brilliant white light. But for whatever reason, Edwin thought this looked very natural on her. His vision faded. Within his mind, the girl with the ribbon materialized before him. There you are, mister. Quickly, this way. Let's go help Papa together. She wrapped her arms tightly around him. They were thin, cold, and strong, like a vice. Edwin let out an involuntary grunt as she squeezed him. Hey, you. Papa wants to get some new powers soon. I want to help grant his wish like a good girl, like a good little girl. Come on, let's hurry. Edwin stared at Tizzy. The longer he looked, the less he could accept the truth that she was an evil spirit trapped inside a human shell. Mr. Montaigne isn't your real father, right? Edwin said in a strained voice. He did his best to give her a shaky thumbs up. If you want to meet your real father, I'll help you find him. After all, I am a righteous reporter. Ed! If I began treating him immediately, he just might stand a chance. Agnes thought amidst her jumbled thoughts, if I could only just get to him. However, Montaigne was not about to allow her the chance. Agnes's body was abruptly thrown into the air by some invisible force, tumbling helplessly into the ground. A distance away, I'll never make it. I can't even stand, Agnes gasped. Tears fell from her eyes as she collapsed against the dirt. Kagamaru ran to her and motioned for her to run, but she was no longer able to detect his presence. Why, Ed? He's always been there for me. My whole life I've kept my distance from everyone else, but he was the lone exception. My most cherished memories are the ones I spent with him. I've tried so hard to hide that, but Ed, my one and only friend. Absolutely magnificent. Montaigne stood at the crest of the hill with the moon at his back. You, young lady, shall be my second. Magicians truly are an immeasurable value, aren't they? I may have gained his power by chance, but now, simply by killing one magician after another, I can become omnipotent. And best of all, there are so many lives to reap for sport. Montaigne roared with laughter. What curious creatures magicians are. Their powers are both an infinite source of desire and a boundless grantor of them. The body known as Tizzy stopped moving. Her face contorted as the spirit within wreathed violently beneath her skin. Finally, her flesh tore and the spirit burst forth. The shadowy form of Montaigne's magic was unmistakable, even under the shade of night. So the vessel has reached its limit, has it? No matter, Montaigne whispered. The dark energy returned to him and coiled around his body. Inflicting pain with his power brings me such joy, but I plan to finish you with my own hands anyways. Now, to make bloody artwork of you, try to enjoy yourself. I certainly will. Murderer! Agnes screamed. Having lost all inhibitions, the man, clad in coils of shadows, grew intoxicated by the power enveloping him, bursting into laughter at the accusation. I'm not doing this of my own will. It's this power, your power. You blasted magicians are to blame, thundered Hux. Before Agnes's eyes, the pitch-black darkness rose over the hills and blocked out the moon before surging forth. Agnes's mind stirred. Montaigne's right. My power, the magician's power, is a curse. Misfortune befalls anybody who gets too close to us. That's why the true nature of this power must be revealed, no matter the cost. I'm sorry, Ed, Agnes thought. You always wanted to be a righteous reporter, and yet I... Agnes solemnly closed her eyes. Chapter 13, The Magician. The man, enrobed in magical powers, grew increasingly maniacal. Things have been so very hard for me since obtaining this power, you know. Holding back the urge to torment to make the light leave the eyes of others and enjoy every moment of it. I just can't help myself. It's your power that makes me feel this way. You blasted magicians are to blame. The dark energy rushed from his body and washed over the cemetery with a fury of a hurricane, eradicating the tombstone in its path as it steered a course toward Agnes. Then the shout of a young man cut through the gale. "You're wrong!" Against all odds, Edwin stood between the attacker and his prey, and his singed coat around his shoulders and his trusty messenger bag in his outstretched hands. Everyone knows that the one who does the deed is the one at fault. Don't go blaming this magic on when you don't even understand it. Moonlit confetti dotted the scene, floating gently in the air. It was the torn remnants of Ed's manuscript. He had somehow blocked the magic with his bag. Agnes, who had just been resigned to her fate, wore a baffled expression. "Edwin, you're safe. How?" Edwin pointed his thumb at his chest and grinned. "How many times do I have to tell you? Never underestimate a righteous reporter." Agnes had so many things she wanted to say, but in that moment, she was simply at a loss for words. "I'm going to beat you down, Montaigne. After that, you're going to give me a post-fight interview." "Don't screw with me, boy. How did that raggedy bag stop my magic? How are you even alive in the first place?" Edwin responded by rushing forward without hesitation. "Ah, geez," Agnes thought. Still, that was the Edwin she knew, always true to himself, a crusader at the very end. Even now, Edwin didn't completely believe in magic. He wasn't able to see any of Montaigne's twisted powers, but he wasn't going to rule it out as possible or write it off as some kind of curse. He had pieced the truth together himself, bit by bit. This was just the sort of boy Edwin was, recklessness and all. Kagamaru, the black cat who was clinging to the backside of Ed's worn-out bag, had been the one who actually negated the Dark Mage's spell. He fixed his jet-black pupils on Agnes, as if to say, "Are you sure about this?" "I am. I don't want to lie to him anymore. I'll show him the truth, the real me," Agnes thought back. She looked up into the night sky. It's a full moon tonight. Although there was no wind to move them, Agnes' cream blonde curls danced about as her arms erupted with rays of light, illuminating the darkness. Finale, Sunshine Agnes. Yeah, I didn't do it, Seraph. And I missed the book. So, I guess fair's fair. Edwin Arnold had never been able to get the better of that girl, not even once. He was confident in his physical strength and thought himself fairly sharp to boot. Yet despite that, he was caught in a losing streak that left him at a loss for words. Not much had changed since that day, 2 years ago, and perhaps it never would. The wave of light sent everything hurtling up into the sky. Edwin found himself suspended aloft, Agnes' hands in his. They were soft and warm as the sunshine. Her whole body shone, her cream blonde hair flickering like white-hot flames. "Thank you, Ed. It's been fun. Wait, what's going on? Where are we? Am I dreaming?" "Ha, Ed, you're as dense as ever. Even though you won't be able to remember what happened today, there's something I need to tell you." Agnes smiled. It was a rare expression of pure happiness. She had never shown it to anyone before, simply because she had never been able to until now. "I'm a magician, Ed. This is who I truly am." Edwin wasn't sure if he was shocked or if he had somehow already known. Now that he thought back on it, Agnes was smart, good in a fight, seemingly knew everything, and had a sharp intuition to boot. It would explain a lot if she was a magician. Well, that's Agnes for you. Now go fix me a bourbon. If she could, she would have served him an iced tea instead, but that was impossible. Agnes was no longer in Anchorville. Edwin was finally released from the hospital after being treated for 2 ribs that he didn't remember breaking. From there, he boarded a long-distance orbital bus bound for the capital. It was too far a trip for his trusty bicycle. Besides, the idle time he spent in the bus would be a good chance to plan his next move. Hux Montaigne has been arrested for the murder of Weber Hart, and Ed's investigation into Tizzy revealed that her grave had been desecrated. He prayed that she could now rest in peace. Even the deadly string of car accidents had finally come to an end. Leaning against the shaking frame of the bus, Edwin thought about the future. The people of Anchorville had completely forgotten the events of that day. Nobody knew when Agnes had vanished. Even Edwin could scarcely recall what happened that night. Every day he tried with all his might to remember. Only recently did he manage to recollect her final words to him. This won't be the last time we meet. Well, so long as you don't become a reporter, that is. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, reporters are supposed to shine a light on the vague and obscure, aren't they? Agnes clasped a hand around the Esmela's necklace she wore. Her pain was clear as day. You're way too oblivious of your own feelings, Ed. Ed huffed. Well, I'm still not giving up. I'm going to become a righteous reporter no matter what she says. From his spot by the window, Ed flickered through his notebook to check his agenda. Being a freelance reporter was more challenging than he had ever imagined. Brandon in particular had gotten frustrated countless times while training him. But there's no way I can back down after hearing stuff like that from Agnes, of all people. She says she can never meet again. Well, I don't believe that. I'm going to keep on being a reporter and make my feelings clear as day while I'm at it. Just you wait, Agnes. I swear that I'll find you. The wind raced across the wide open prairie. Calvert's winds were magnificent. There's a real strong gust, huh? A certain girl muttered in this very same bus long ago, her chin resting in her hands as her cream blonde hair bobbed in the sunlight. Wherever that girl went, the sunshine would follow. Just as it did when she arrived in Anchorville, Edwin chuckled softly to himself. A righteous reporter can only believe what he's seen with his own eyes, you know. A bus traveled down the gravel road between the vast blue August sky. The end. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. It got really good once we got to chapter 8. These first 7 chapters were boring as shit to read. I'm sorry, they just were. But 8 through 14, when the story got up, it was peak. Alright, I guess whenever Kate's back, we'll do the Make It Rain, because she paid very good money for that. She spent her Kai Schmuckle bucks. Dude, this is gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever to get. Well, I'm just gonna do the 4. I don't really care about the rest. It's mostly just the fact that it limits me. So it's like the fact that I have to come here every time, right? Like, it wouldn't be a big deal if I could just buy them all at once. Oh, wait, we don't need another one. We're good. Okay. Now, what's Lloyd wearing right now? Well, we really don't need Lloyd's either, because I'm never taking this off. I'm going to keep him as the evasion man. I'll go ahead and get them all, actually. It would feel wrong not to get them all. Like, why not? You know, we got all the money. got here? I think... Trying to think, is there anything else before we head in? Like, I think we've just about done everything. Besides from the last book, which we, like, can't freaking get. I missed out on that. Yeah, we did this. We did... kind of want to go to the police academy and make sure that I did that. We did all the shit at Michelin. I should have known I was missing one of the books, actually, because I went to Michelin earlier. It's an unfortunate miss. So wait, does that mean you can only get one ultimate weapon on a playthrough then? I mean, it would have either been Ellie or Tio's. Yeah, and I'm talking about, like, this game in particular. I want to say I got everything for this dude. Okay, I did. Cool. Because I obviously can't exchange you materials for him in this game. Or if I can, I don't know where to do it at. Well, damn, missing that magazine was, let you exchange on second playthrough or later. Listen, I like these games. I don't know who is, like, playing all of them in. Yo, congrats, Mook. Did you just see your boy Gibbs got that receiving touchdown, too? Well, I think we're there. Oh, okay, I see. No, I'm just saying, these games are very long. It just sucks to miss out on the ultimate weapon just to figure out I can't get it because I didn't talk to an NPC twice. It's the small details. I don't have my phone, Mook. It's on the charger. Oh, Kate, would you like your Make It Rain while you're, like, currently here? Alright, I don't know what I have to do a Make It Rain up here, but let's see here. Alright, chat, if y'all have never seen the Make It Rain in this chat before, we about to get silly. We about to get goofy. I did not check out the chat though, Mook. What are you talking about? You won a football bet, or you won like gambling on the machine? Cause I thought maybe you won money on the gambling. On hold on. I need to get my freaking my like thing anyways, so I'll get my phone. Aw, shit, you want a grand, Mook? Hell yeah, congrats, dude. GG. You almost said the Chimpette single ladies? Well, which one do you want? Oh, yes, Kate has been playing RE3, the only mainstream RE game I've never played. Chimpettes, if you'll do it. Yeah, let me find a copy of it. Chipettes. Oh my god, there's an official video. All right. Let's see here. All right. Cool. Have you ever thought why the moon is up at night and the sun is not up? The sun is up during the day. If you look into it, it's bright as shit. You can't look into it like you can the moon. All right, let's see here, chat. Let's put y'all. Here we go.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew.
I need to find my ones that make sound, because these are cool. But they don't make no sound, though. You realize that clip's totally going to get silenced, Pluto. Because, you know, Twitch. You can use the clip for whatever purposes you want, but, you know. You can tell it's been a while since we've done that, too, because there was no emote spam. Generally, there's a shit ton of emote spam when we do that. Maybe I should have put y'all in emote-only mode. There you go. I know. Normally, we haven't done one in a while. To be fair, it was only there to give people a reason to spend their points. Because, you know, I'm live enough that people have plenty of points spent up. Or, you know, the big baller, just drop your points. I need better redeems. You know, the big dumper. I'll make a 1,000,000-point dump. I'll call it the biggest dumper. I mean, CW wants to ban Wolfie. Be abused at my expense. Yeah, anytime. Like I said, it was redeemed. I am a man of the people. Also, I should put the game back up so y'all can see what's going on. Alright, y'all. I guess this is it. Meaning, it's time. Guess we're going in. I don't really know. I mean, we could go into the wetlands. I don't think there's any reason to go to the wetlands or the moon temple or the ancient battlefield. If there is, someone can tell me now. If not, we're... Oh shit, I still need to go through the cathedral. I've actually not been to the cathedral. Cathedral, let's go. Well, the book was unfortunate. It was a casualty of war. You know, I'm just gonna say Douglas didn't give me the book because I kicked his ass. And that's where we're gonna leave it. What could have possibly caused that pale blue tree to appear in Crossbell? Will it bring light to this land or disaster? Even us men and women of the cloth couldn't begin to say. Oh, Tamil, I'm so happy you're safe. Thank you, Adios. Thank you for your mercy. So, Sister Juju, you don't have to bawl about it, you know. Also, yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Mookie, but congrats on your huge dub, bro. Haha, we're glad you're okay too, Sister Juju. I mean, you needed to win on the gambling machine after that ass-kicking you took in Donk earlier. Then Kuda and Ugat are safe too, right? As are all the rest of the children? Thank you, goddess. Yeah, all the kids in the city are doing totally fine. Thanks for worrying about us, Sister Juju. Shh, what's Sister Juju turning on the waterworks for? We were the ones who were worried about her. Haha, well, whatever. We can use this to tease her with later. Yo, speaking of, I actually doubled my money on a bet. My $7 bet turned into $15. Let's go. The police came by a little while ago to ask me some questions. Even now, I refuse to believe it. There's just no way Ian Grimwood would do something so heinous. We know it's hard to accept. But in reality, no matter how much we try to deny it, and the only way to uncover his true motives is to ask him ourselves. Yeah, no, congrats, bro. Shoot, looks like you... Oh. Guys, tonfas. My heart aches just looking at them, all those cuts. It seems like you made out like a fat rat and got the heck out of there. Must be Arios' handiwork. Guess those two went at it pretty hard. Yeah. But look closely, you can see a lot of smaller nicks and scratches too. There's even marks from all the repeated repairs that were made to them. My brother strove for the truth and never gave up, no matter what barrier stood in his way. These tonfas, they're a reflection of Guy's will, the values he lived his life by. You might be onto something there. If we hope to resolve this crisis and close my brother's case, then we'll have to overcome Arius in the process, and Mr. Grimwood too. That's the only way to reach the truth he sought. I'll be looking after these Tonfas a while longer, guys, so please, lend me your strength. Lloyd. To have the rest of us here, too, in case you've forgotten. She's right, man. It's going to take the combined efforts of all of us to bring Kia home. You're right. I know I can always count on you guys. Now let's do this. Aw. Another, you know... I mean, dude, at that point, right, like, you know, $1,000, like, that's more than a chunk of change. Like, at that point, you're probably, like, drooling at the mouth, like, cash out, cash out, cash out. Like, I know when to take my winnings and leave. This is the first time I've been able to visit the cemetery since those monsters showed up in the city. It was anxiety-inducing at first, but the thought of my deeply departed gave me all the courage I needed. I have him to thank for keeping me safe. I'm sure he was watching over me from heaven. How'd you get lucky? This grave belongs to Mr. Grimwood's wife and children. No reason to stay here. We should get going. Yo, I don't know what song this is, but this song is beautiful. Actually, Kate asked me to turn on the song in the settings. I don't know if there's a way for me to do that, but I forgot. And skyrocketed up and was like, alright, we're doing this. Where do I do that at? Do I have to go back to the main menu to do it? Like, I have no problem doing it. I just need to know how. Oh, here you go. There you go. It's on now. Damn. Shoot, Mook. Now you gotta get yourself a game for that PS5 now, bro. Like, treat yourself now. Get yourself some Ragnarok in your life. Oh, I see. Let me tell you, that tree popping up out of nowhere gave me and every other trader I know a real shock. I'm not worried, though. I know Adios will keep us safe as long as we pray. You should try it, too. Just send the goddess a few prayers and everything will come up roses. Dude, I don't think Mook's ever bought an Overwatch skin, Pluto. I think all of his skins are from Overwatch 1. Shoot, Mook wouldn't even buy the battle passes. The president is in custody now. However, the situation in Crossbell is still anything but encouraging. This land may very well be dragged into the throes of war yet again. He might have bought All Might if he was playing whenever the My Hero crossover came out. I was finally able to make contact with the children outside the city. May still be a while before Sunday school classes can resume, but for now, this is relief enough. Dude, I wanted to go to the Cowboy Saint game this year. It sadly didn't get to happen. The great tree that appeared in the wetlands is unlike anything recorded in the Testaments. Contending against it may be beyond the means of mankind. I wouldn't count us out yet. Leave this to us. If we prove you wrong and solve this mess, I'll be expecting your full cooperation from now on. If it is for the sake of Crossbell, then I will consider it. May the grace of the goddess be with you all. Maybe I did come here. Well, we're doing it again if I did or not. Lloyd, Ellie, I must ask you something. Kia is inside of that tree, isn't she? You could tell, Sister Marble? By the looks on your face, yes. I can't speak as to the details of what you're up against, but I do feel compelled to say one thing. As Kia's guardians, it is your duty to bring her back safely, no matter what. Am I clear? Of course, we'll do no less. Here's the thing, right? It's the Cowboys, though, Pluto. Which means the tickets are going to be terribly overpriced to watch them lose. There will undoubtedly be people coming in droves seeking aid from the church. We'll have to prepare accordingly so that we're ready to welcome them in. It's kind of like I was saying towards the end of the NBA season, I want to take my dad to go see the Lakers. But I know deep down that it'd be a Thunder home game and it's the Lakers. So I'm like, I kind of know, you know, like it's going to be pricey. Yo, what's up, Dade? To watch y'all play the... Look, you know I'm like the #1 Caleb supporter. But to watch y'all play the shitty-ass Bears? Aw, heck yeah. Hopefully the nap went well. Still, to watch y'all play the shitty-ass Bears? Alright, well, to the Azure tree. That's where we'll find Kia, as well as the truth behind all this. Are we ready? We're going in, baby. Alright, here we go, y'all. I mean, that makes sense. It just... The Red Constellation assault ship, Beowulf. Hostile confirmed at 5 o'clock. It's the Red Constellation's Beowulf. Figures they'd show up. This must be their assault craft. Yeah, I remember them talking about buying one back when I still ran with them. But man, I can't believe they've already got this much of a handle on it. The Croix family may have financed it to help with their current plan. It's also fitted out with some of the Society's techs by the look at it. Can you shake them, Abbas? I will do what I can. Sure, it's built like a tank, but all that bulk will just weigh it down. We can outrun it. Oh, I'm sure they do if you're paying that price for it, for you know, for tickets. Ah, well, what happened? Not good. Are those electromagnetic mines that they just deployed in the air? Affirmative. The Foundation has developed something similar. Should have expected as much from seasoned soldiers. A headband? A Jared Allen mullet attached to night? Oh, I bet that was fucking cool. I would have loved to see people, like, wearing those. So that's how they want to play it. This, is it? They're swerving towards our starboard side. Abbas, deploy the impact shield. Roger. All passengers, brace for impact. Dude, I would have been rocking that. It's okay. Minimal damage sustained. Good. Concentrate our impact shields at the bow of the ship. Set a course for the Azure tree. We're gonna force our way through the minefield. Understood. Yep, it's time to finally like, make our way to the end of the game. We're beating Arios' ass. We're taking Kia with us. And to hell with the rest of them. Not bad. I was hoping we'd get to boredom and go at it hand to hand. This just proves our aerial tactics have much room for improvement. We should leave the rest to Lord Sigmund and the young miss. I envy them. A battlefield like that's out of this damn world. They're gonna have one hell of a fight in there. Grace is going crazy. Look at that. Are we really inside the tree right now? I know the thing's massive, but it's like a whole other universe in here. Yup. The tree itself must be capable of distorting the bounds of space. It looks like this dungeon's gonna be pretty big, Seraph. Find me. Please, find me. Wow, it's so pretty. We made it into the tree just to find another one right inside of it. It's drawing in all of those lights around us. There are more than I can even count. You know, it kind of looks like a visual representation of the orbital network. Whatever it is, it's going to make one heck of a photo op. It'd be too perilous to fly the Merkaba through these gravitational distortions. I will have to insist that you proceed on foot from here. Oh boy, my favorite mode of transport. That said, the Merkaba should be good to fly us in and out of the tree. Don't be shy if there's any place you still need us to head back for. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. In any case, we should decide who will make up the exploration team and who will remain on standby. There's no time for tree gazing, we need to move, Mannings. Right. Kia is waiting for us somewhere inside of this tree. Don't worry, I'll find you no matter what. I harbor no doubts that Kia is somewhere inside the great tree. I can sense her within its deepest, furthest depths, accompanied by that Croyce woman and the puppet master of a lawyer. If you require my assistance, simply have Tio call for me. The Bellwolves pulled back for now, but I'm willing to bet that was just a warm-up in their eyes. My uncle and Shirley are waiting for us, probably licking their chops about it too. We don't have a clue what they've got up their sleeves, so keep your guard up. Now isn't the time to stop, Mannings. The only way to arrive at the truth is to take things one step at a time. However, time is of the essence. There's no telling what effect the tree will have on Crossbell in the long term. Facing McLean and Mr. Grimwood won't be easy, but I know for a fact we'll prevail against them. The world that is formed inside the Azure tree is beyond comprehension. It defies the law of physics to a far greater extent than anything we encountered in the Moon Temple or Stargazer's Tower. No amount of common sense will benefit us in there. We must proceed with caution. Our struggle has brought us this far. Several fearsome opponents await us inside the tree, including her. This is what we've been steeling ourselves for today. We fight in the name of everything we hold dear to us. Well, time to get to work. That tree isn't going to traverse itself. It's too bad we can't use the Merc Ball to find a shortcut. Then again, I know who's waiting for me in there. I'm willing to put in the honest work this time. I have to if I want to make up for my mistakes and settle things properly. As a member of the Croyce family, Belle must be deeply involved in this plan. She and Mr. Grimwood will know the answer to all of our questions, I'm sure of it. Let's go, Lloyd. It's time to uncover the truth and take Kia back. The Red Constellation's assault ship almost scared the shorts off of me. Thank Adios we still made it to the Azure Tree in one piece. Still, we can't guarantee that we've seen the last of the Beowulf. Anyone we leave on standby in the Merc Ball is gonna have to stay on guard. The way all those lights are floating into that tree, it's like a visual representation of the Orbital Network. Now that I think about it, the Orbital Net played a big part in the Croyce's family's whole conspiracy, huh? Maybe the way the tree looks is no coincidence then. Could be related to their big project somehow. But hey, that's all I've got. I'll leave the rest of the sleuthing to you guys. I'm shocked at how pretty the Azure Tree is from the inside. If only things weren't so urgent right now, I feel like I could soak in the scenery for hours on end. What am I saying? This is no time to be relaxing. Sorry about that. Do your best out there, guys. I'll be cheering you on from in here. Using the ship's armor and impact shields as a battering ram was a bold maneuver. Thanks to that, the ship only sustained a negligible amount of damage. As such, it wouldn't pose us any problem if you'd like to withdraw from the Azure Tree and else somewhere else for the time being. Simply give the word and we will depart. Oh, we're not leaving. At least not till I get that last shard. Then we will be leaving. I'm gonna snap as many photos of this giant tree as I can while we're still in the thick of it. Then once I get back, I'll have to write an expose about the truth behind this whole incident. So what I'm saying here is, get going and solve this case once and for all. The greatest 3-page feature to ever grace the Crossbell Times depends on it. Turn around.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。やっ、僕の番か。はっはっ、せい。
私の番ね。はっ。行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
When the news is your first thoughts. Yeah, exactly. Hey, she's one of her craft. A being born of the holy Prescient's power.
Hi.
Ooh, it's got death touch.
俺の番だな。
Great.
せいと。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
助かりました。え、はい。
任せてくれ。せいは。やれやれ。せいせい。や。アディオス。いい夢を。
But yeah, the main thing, like, right? We get out and she's like, oh, news. I'll get to read the Crossbell Times about it though, more than likely. Great.
エニグマ駆動。さてと。やっ。
Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
任せてくれ。やっ、僕の番か。 それ
私の番です。ター
That was dumb of me. I should have known. Tio attacks with art, so she's kind of useless against this thing.
僕の番か。やっ任せてくれ。やっで迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Yeah, I just didn't think about Tio attacking with arts. Congratulations on reaching the end. You've got a long road ahead of you, but still, I know you can do it.
Hey, 一気に落とすよ。やれやれ。
さてと見えた。さあこれはどうさっとターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Mostly because I just don't want. Oh, it's gonna get vanished anyways, bruh. Oh, are y'all just gonna cast arts?
私の番です。そこです。
行くぞ。行くよ。
任せて。そこ。大丈夫ですか。
You bitch.
やれやれ。行くよ。
行きます。ター行きます。えい。
任せてくれ。
Be weary of reflectors.
まだまだいける。
We'll say though, Dade, if this shit was going down, we would need a good reporter to like report on this crazy shit, you know.
せいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
せいは。やれやれ。やっやっせい。
私の番です。
Yup.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
A nefarious statue made with alchemy obstructing the casting of arts.
私の番ね。やっ。今だわ。
I panicked when I used her attack. I mostly didn't want to get hit with the invisible.
よし。やっは。行くぞ。えいと。俺の番だな。えいは。
はい。ドライブ開始。
僕の番か。やっやっやっ。
私 私の番です。ドライブ開始。
よしせいは
やれやれ。
せい
やあ任せて。そこ。
甘いね。
That's the play.
さてえい。
よしえいで
Call allies? What the F is this thing, man?
そこだ
僕の番か。
エニグマ駆動。
An alternate self from a separate dimension. Making contact results in total annihilation? Whoa! Huh!
それ
Alright, yeah, so those guys suck. I see.
さてそこです。
僕の番か。
せい
甘いね。
私の番ね。やっやっさて
任せとけ。
おっしゃ
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。上出来かしら。グッジョブです。
Aw, jeez.
僕の番か。
やっやっやっ
任せて。
Does the ship give me back my CP2 in this instance? But if so, that's kind of dope.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。私の番です。タ
俺の番だな。セット
行くよ。
せせや
なんだ、その程度かい。
セット
先生可能。
チャンスだ。
始めましょう。
よし
さてと。
はっはっ
守りたいこのクロスベルを。
Oh! Her eyes warmed with tears as she read. The first time Cyril had ever seen her cry, and while she was distracted, he took care to replace the letters in the chest and close it with due discretion. When she finished, it was all she could do not to keep her voice from shaking. Why? Why are you letting me read this? Alright, let's go read about Kia then, and then we'll come back. Fuck those statues, I'm not fighting them again. Alright, team, we've got a job to do. We're leaving. We'll come back, though. Looks to me you've been hard at work. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, there we go. On the Divine Child. Crossbell is home of the DG in the land of origin. As it is, this very place where our sect inherited the Divine Child from our founders. The Divine Child represented the true God, and her existence is the symbol of DG. Underneath the sun fort slumbers what appears to be a human girl in perpetuity. In reality, she awaits the moment of her awakening on top of the altar in the sun fort. For someone to live this long might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes within the spear. She is referred to as the Sacred Cradle. Slumbers a little girl, a divine presence. The Sacred Cradle was created by the predecessors of our sect, based on the techniques alchemists had learned by studying artifacts. Meaning, like those phenomena described as miracles, there is nothing miraculous to be found here. From her era of inception on, the Divine Child, via Gnosis, has been entrusted with knowledge which can be best described as infinite. Once wisdom is achieved, the Divine Child will awaken and she will become the true God, D. And the souls and minds of all will be gathered within D, releasing the people from the goddess's spell. This is the prophecy left by the predecessors of DG and the ambition we shall fulfill. This data, could it be describing Kia before she began staying with you at the SSS building? Kia was created by the Croix family 500 years ago and given to the cult's founders to be their object of worship. They call her the Divine Child and placed her in the cradle in the sun fort until she could become the vessel for their new god. Yes, but with the reality of the situation was kept away from the cult's founders. Little did they know they were being manipulated to the Croix family's end. All the while, they spent centuries chasing the fantasy of a true god. It almost makes you pity them. Their sins were too great. I can't bring myself to feel sorry for them, no matter how pathetic they are. The cult may have its transgressions, but that doesn't make Kia any less of a victim in this. Even if she was created by the Croix family to fulfill their delusional ambitions. Even if she does possess miraculous power and terrifying inhuman abilities, it doesn't matter. None of that is her fault. The night she woke up at that auction, she was just a normal little girl, one who never asked for any of this. Before then, she had been locked inside a cradle for hundreds of years, afraid and alone. And now, Maribel and Mr. Grimwood are trying to exploit her. Damn straight. It doesn't matter how they try to spin it, we ain't letting them off the hook for what they're putting Keto through. Well, with this, all of the cult's data has been successfully analyzed. I don't know the details of the operation you're currently planning, but I do know as well as anyone just how much Kia means to each of you. I'm sure you'll do everything in your power to bring her home. Don't forget, you have me and all the rest of your allies cheering you on. Thanks, Rebecca. That means a lot. I promise we're gonna get Kia back no matter what. We're gonna fight for a future where every child in Crossbell can smile, her included. There we go, baby. Alright, now back to it. Alright, board in the Merkabah.
みんなチャンスよ。行きます。へい。
やれやれ。
さてと、
行くぞストッ
行くよ。
さっとそこです。さてと。
エリ
ごめんなさい。
I wasn't gonna give him the death shot.
やでよーし一気に行くぞ
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。やっ。行きます。エニグマ駆動。それ。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
セット
先生可能。始めましょう。
行くよ。
さてと、そこ。私の番だ。お返しです。
行くぞえっと
I have to remember that Tio cannot hurt those.
みんな大丈夫かセットよーし一気に行くぞで
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。はい。エニグマ駆動。それ。やっ。
You bitch.
俺の番だなえいはっこれが俺たちの力だえいっと
みんなチャンスよ。
えっと
はい。ドライブ開始。
さてと。
任せて。任せて。それ。さてと、そこ。みんな怪我はない？ 生可能始めましょう。私の番です。
やれやれ。
さてとそこ。はい。
任せてくれ。
さてと無駄だよ。
そこだ。
Yeah, he thought.
そこだ。
任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。私の番です。
Chances I let y'all abuse me with art are like 0 and none.
そこだ。
やれやれ。無駄だよ。
Especially if I have the resources to where y'all can't get away with it.
そこだ。よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
えいで。
一気に落とすよ。
せいは。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
え。はい。ドライブ開始。こんなところかしら。
Sepith! Quick, Adol, we have to get to the center of the Great Tree of Origins before... Oh wait, sorry, wrong tree. I imagine that's a reference to another game? One that I'm not familiar with? Oh yeah, I wanted to check something.
Hey, to!
一気に落とすよ。
せいは。
やれやれ。
え、そこ。はい、そこです。
行くぞ。
大丈夫ですか。
せいはっ。
行きます。
Oh,
私の番ね。やっ。
I'm just assuming it's probably another Falcom game. Like, yeah, that's what my gut tells me. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
せいは。
先生可能始めましょう。
やれやれ。
せい。
任せて。やっ。行きます。そこです。
No, I forgot! Damn it.
任せてくれ。
やれやれ。無駄だよ。
さて。
Dude, are you kidding me? I'm definitely eating one of those.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
Ooh! They cast Golden Halo, dude? That's some bullshit.
そこだ。
行くよ。
やや。せい。
さて。
行くぞ。行ってや。
任せて。行くわよ。 食らいなさい。
そこだ。
はい。
よし。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。せっは。
一気に落とすよ。
やっと。
一気に行くよ。
ええ。今だ。クロスミラージュ。
Yo, thank you for coming by the last 10 streams, Ramen. Holy schmoly, that's so heckin' nice of you.
エニグマ駆動。 オールグリーンです。
Man, the music's just gonna get stuck in my head. Oh, that chest looks evil as shit. So we're saving. Really didn't want to bust out another hill, but we're busting out another hill. Smart move
やれ
here.
やれ。怖いもの知らずだね。
There's no way you're sitting there saying you get 2 attacks in a row, dude. You mother...
私の番です。
Kinda can't do a whole lot. Wasn't really the plan, but there wasn't anything else I could do to deal big damage quick. Oh yeah, we got Star Blast 3. I forgot I wasn't even looking at this last time. Because this was the one that we did the relationship with, so... Rift Gem. These 2 games have been a big part of my life for 5 years. I'm not certain what future projects I'll take part in, but it's going to be hard to surpass the satisfaction I feel for these 2. JJL. Take it that's someone that was like working on the translation or something. %. Well there, Lloyd. Welcome to the Rift Gym. Thank you for the lurk, Feared. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you are all well.
始めましょう。
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
行きます。
任せてくれと。
行きます。私の番ね。
援護する。おっしゃ援護するぜ。おっしゃま、これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
みんなチャンスよ。
Oh, you can't really cast magic on these.
私の番ね。今だ。クロスミラージュ。さて、そこです。
Oh,
行くよ。せっせっやっ。
さて、ええ、今だ。クロスミラージュ。
行くよ。
oh shit! That counted as magic? Uh-oh. Okay, that's duly noted.
行くぞ。
Death by Snoo Snoo.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
おっしゃ
みんなチャンスよ。
さてと。
任せて。見えたか。これはどう。そこです。
甘いね。さてと。せっやっ。
よし。させるか。
私の番で。
任せてくれ。やってや。
行くよ。
Bro, he just banished both of them? Oh my god.
ステータスオールグリーンです。
That may not be good. It might be a run back to the tree moment.
一気に落とすよ。
よし。
行くよ。
やっせ。
いい夢は見られたかい。
やっと。
一気に落とすよ。
チャンス皆さん。
せ。
さてと。
任せてくれと。みんな大丈夫か。やっと。やってや。せいでや。せいと。
There we go.
みんなチャンスよ。チャンスです。皆さん
行くよ。
やっやっ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。させるか。はあ。
大丈夫ですか。
さてと。
せい。
甘いね。
迎撃完了。
Man.
みんな先に進もう。
Alright, cool.
えいはっ
先生可能始めましょう。
いってや。
私の番です。
僕の番か。
そこだ行くぞ。いってや。
やるね。
よし。はっまだまだい
Making
ける。
some scrambled eggs. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably go about another 30 or so. EP Charge 3. Cyril set the chest in her palms, the newest letter nestled between them. And the chest's bottoms, he then leaned just so their foreheads barely touched. Eyes closed, he whispered, "Take care, Genevieve."
Hey, 一気に落とすよ。
はい。私の番ね。そこ。
行くぞ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。えいはっ
一気に落とすよ。僕の番か。
はい。そこです。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
The door.
一気に落とす
You
よ。
may enter the door, young Padawan.
エニグマ駆動。
行きます。
さてと。
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Like a healing thing would be very nice.
一気に落とすよ。僕の番か。
さてと。チャンス皆さん。これで一安心です。
If Lloyd ends up adopting Kia, does that make him a dad detective?
せいで
一気に落とすよ。やれやれ。
任せて。ニャッこ これはどう？えい。しよう。
任せてくれ。
さてと
援護するとしゃ
私の番です。そこです。さてと。そこ。
甘いね。
No!
しよう。
You motherfucker.
よし。はあ。それ。
助かりました。
僕の番か。制圧完了。次に行こうか。
I see. You know what?
大型の霊視体を確認。厳重です。
分かった。
Ugh.
任せてくれ。
さてと。 時の結果に砕け散れ。
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。無駄だよ。
お返しよ。はい。
Oh, okay.
バースト発動。
We have to burn.
やれやれ。
よし。
私の番ね。今だ。クロスミラージュ。さて。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
A large golden cryptid in the form of a lion, the shaking of its mane distorts space and time.
Boku no ban ka.
俺の番だな。
え、今だ、クロスミラージュ。私の番です。
さてと。
ありがとうました。
甘いね。
そこだ。そこだ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。
I don't know what to do if this don't take him out.
Yare yare. 無駄だよ。
さて、そこです。任せて。
行くぞ。エニグマ。それ。
助かりました。
さてと。
先生。やっ。よし。
Bruh! Oh, I just have to pray this hits, I see.
やっと。
さて
やっやっせい。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。えいでや。
それ。
行くよ。
ありがとう。
僕の番か。我が深淵にてきらめく。
The fact that he thinks he's getting 2 hits off of me? Ah.
大いなるカイナとなりて我が右手に集え。砕けアカシック。やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。そこだ。 番だな。えいはっ。
大丈夫ですか？
そこだ。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
よし。えいと。
私の番ね。はい。今だわ。さてと。
ありがとう。
マスター。
Loser. Alright, they should end him.
それ。
それ。
The cryptid ending.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様です。やったわ。
Aura Rain 2.
Hey!
一気に落とすよ。
やっと。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。
せい。あ、そこだ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。せいでや。
一気に落とすよ。
Kick its
私の
ass.
番そこです。そこ。
Oh my goodness. Yo, that's crazy, Mook. I hope you get it. Oh, I've got it on in the background. And because Twitch shows it. Dude, my boy Tim Patrick is, you know,
させるか。
he popping tonight.
はい。そこです。
I forgot.
俺の番だな。でや。悪いな。
Man, you're about to bring in a killing tonight, Mook. Do you win regardless? Yeah, okay.
みんなチャンスよ。
でや。もらった。
はい。
Don't forget.
私の番ね。そこ。
そこだ。
Yeah, but winning 3K, bro, that would be
俺
crazy.
の番だな。でや。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Like, I would be about to pass out watching that game. How did I land a job inside the Azure tree? Let's just say the higher elements were active. Bro. Turn around. Watch what happens.
えいと。よーし。一気に行くぞ。と。
さてと。
せい。
今だわ。
Oh, nice.
行くわよ。さて。エニグマ駆動。
I hope Corey followed you on that bet.
これで一安心です。
You know he's gonna be kicking himself if he said he was telling you, and that wasn't the one that he told.
先生可能。始めましょう。
僕の番か。
そこ。さて。さあ。
He actually got Lloyd. I mean, they have the ball still, so it's not like impossible. Bro, I cannot believe that. Well, I don't know, like, how's the timeout situation, right? Because if they get stopped and have to start burning timeouts, like... I mean, there's still every chance. Like, it may not be, like, you know, probable, but it's not impossible. And it's Dan Campbell, like... Let's see here. Is there any way I can win money if Goff throws a 50-yard pass? I mean, Love and JMO have hit their marks. Dang, you're in a good position to win tonight. Maybe I should have told you, bro, because I don't think I'm winning anything tonight.
Nice fighter.
Tier all bomb. Keep going. Only 10 more chests to unlock the secret chest ending. You know, I actually believe him that there's probably only 10 chests left in the game. Oh, me too, because these are two teams that can give you that high power, you know? Like next week we get San Fran and the Rams, which does not sound like a fun betting game. Low-key, that sounds like a miserable betting game. Especially after we've been spoiled by Jameis and now, you know, the Lions. No.
やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
よし、一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。や
任せてくれ。
やれやれ。
私の番ね。はい。タ迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。先生可能。始めましょう。
さてと。
はい。ドライブ開始。や
俺の番だ。任せて。
行くよ。
大丈夫ですか？
Oh, I also think I win something if Jordan Love gets back the ball and throws a touchdown. So I'm pretty sure I took J-Lo. Oh, fuck.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。はい。
さて。
行くぞ。迎撃完了。
I had to pop it, otherwise he was killing Lloyd.
こは俺たちのターンだ。
For sure. Have a great night, Seraph. Thank you so much for, well, we're only gonna be going another couple minutes. I'm gonna try to get to, like, the next save point. Because I do also have to work tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, dude. Shoot, you come by and watch me play Trials. I watch you play some Ys. Like, it works out. It's been fun. It's been a fun watch.
さてと
For sure, always. We're like chunking through this finale, luckily, though. I'm just gonna fucking use the Thunder Cyclone. Fuck it. But yeah, get yourself some good sleep, dude. I'm still in the first domain, whichever one that is. Harmony is the fertile soil where our efforts converge in a strong, solid tree, capable of bearing wonderful fruit. This wouldn't have been possible otherwise. SC. I mean, I gotta imagine there's not a ton left. There's another one in here.
Hey, Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。やっと。
僕の番か。
はい。エニグマクロ。今だわ。みんな。それ。データ収集終了しました。
よし、一気に行くぞ。
行くよ。
私の番。はい。
Oh no, I'm out of magic. Okay, this is the play.
What? 迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Obtain EP Charge 3. Crossbell City wasn't built in a day. It took years of work to get us this far, so do me a favor and end this story in style. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. I gotta actually pull up the thing to see. Gur Pioneer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah, damn.
さあ、始めましょうか。
Oh yeah, we're definitely not making that tonight though. The good news is we're in the final dungeon. Oh, I forgot, dude. I always forget. Like, Tio always gets fried because I forget.
やれやれ。
行きます。私の番ね。こんなところかしら。
Oh no.
敵接近注意してください。
行くよ。
Ah, fuck
行くよ。
this.
きます。はい、 AI システム開放します。任せて。さて、私の番だ。任せて。なんとかなったわね。
Called Bulg? Hold me, Noe. Hold me, Noe. I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a seek. I mean, you never know, Mook. The kicker could come through and miss one for you or something. This kicker, I don't think has missed, like, all year, though. Which is, like, kind of wild. Ow! How dare you touch me? Are you kidding me right now, dude? Oh, this is annoying that he's gonna hit me with this. That's a very annoying hit. Mostly because I didn't have the resources to not get hit. Well, Mook, rest in pepperoni. But still, winning $150 still ain't bad. I forgot. Like, you still made a pretty... You still made a pretty penny plus your gambling winnings for the day. Like, you're still living pretty high. Like... We were almost in trouble there.
もう大丈夫だ。
Man, everything in here is like decently tough. It's all Jover. Like I said, enjoy the fun teams this week, Mook. Because next week you get the not as fun teams. Okay.
ここは
Look at that. What gives? Every stinking path has some kind of force field over
お
it.
そらく
Each looks to be mystical in nature, though I can't tell you more than that.
中央のはともかく
The center one clearly leads further inside, but what are the two to the left and right? Oh, they lead to what are known as domains. Belle, is that you? Belle! Oh, but of course, Ellie.
ようこそ
Welcome to the Azure Tree.
あなた方に来てもら
I'm sure that Kia will be delighted to see you. Or perhaps I should say, disheartened?
ベル
あ
Belle,
なたたちの意図は
you went to so many lengths for this grand scheme of
何
yours.
が何でも
And yet you don't seem to be trying all that hard to stop us from progressing.
えこの
Not
神
particularly, you see. These holy precincts are comprised of Kia's innermost
あ
being.
なた方に来てほしい
Deep down, she insists that you must stay away, yet at the same time yearns for you to rescue her.
それが徘徊する
And so her
守護者という形で
irresolution
現れ
was
ている
given
というわ
form
けで
as
す
the guardians wandering about.
そんな仕組みが
So that is the nature of this place.
精神的な内
To
面だけ
think
で
that little girl could create such a vast expanse within her. The highlight of our grand banquet draws nigh.
より楽しんでいた
But
だ
to
け
spice things up, we prepared a few additional venues. No reception is complete without entertainment after all.
それらの
Before you are the gates that will lead you to them.
別会場
Additional venues?
もったいぶるのはやめてくれねえか
Damn, lady, quit talking in circles already. Oh, but it's quite simple, really. Just as the holy precincts you stand in are a manifestation of Kia's mind, so too do the domains behind each gate embody the hearts and souls of our guest of honor.
他の方々
Guest of honor? Are you implying? See for yourselves.
絵にしのあるものがいれば
To enter a domain, you need only present an individual bound by fate to its keeper.
では
That concludes my keynote address. I shall wait for you on the main stage for the closing
あ
ceremony.
なた方が無事
Providing you don't perish on your way, of course.
ベル
Belle,
さすがに
she's twisted beyond belief. Judging by what she said, we'll have to go through the left and right gates before we can go through the center.
問題は誰がその先にい
The
るかです
question is, who will be waiting for us behind each
ま
one?
あとりあえず
Well, we
試してみよう
can't
ぜ
know until we get inside them, so let's give it a
どうやら
try.
関係のあるやつがいねえと
We'll know
中
we
には入れ
don't
ない
have the right person with us if it blocks us out.
そうだね
Fair point. Right. No
どうやって攻
reaction.
撃しても
I doubt we could force our way in either.
誰が
It would help if we knew who is waiting on the other side. Look at me. I'm the strongest guy around here. Oh, it's walled. Damn straight. I'm stronger than that bastard could ever hope to be.
まったく
I just don't get it. Was that him so hung up over a flake like me?
ワジ
どい
Wazzy.
てくれロイ
Step aside,
ドどうや
boy.
ら彼は
He's got an extra grind that's yours truly. I'm not gonna deny him that. Alright. The sill disappeared. Guess that means we can head inside the domain.
あ
Brace yourselves, this isn't gonna be your average
あ
scrap
お
on
遊
the
びです
street.
万全の体制で
We're
ござ
gonna
い
have
ま
to
す
face them with everything we've got. Perhaps we should return to the Merc Bob before proceeding. Are these like straight up the fights? Is there really not like a hill station? Same as the other gate. Who could be inside of this one? Oh, it's Shirley.
まだかな。
Where is she? I'm getting antsy here.
もう楽しみすぎて。
Doesn't she know how rude it is to keep a girl waiting like this? Well, I can run back to the ship, but I was hoping there was just like a hill here.
やれやれ
Great, it's her.
どうやら
Sounds like you're the
待
one
って
she
るのは
wants
俺
this
の方じゃな
time
さそうだ
around, though.
なあ D
Hey, Rixia.
できれば
When it comes time to fight her, won't you let us take care? No.
私と彼女は
I loathe to admit it, but she and I are
似たような
products of
境遇に
similar
住んでいる私自
circumstances.
身はこの先の
I
道
have
を
to
見出す
confront
た
her
め
a
に
second time.
私は
It's the only way to find the path ahead of me. I understand.
消えましたね。
It vanished. Now we can enter this domain
相
too.
手が相手です。
Remember who it is we're
一方的
facing.
に圧倒さ
We'll
れな
have
い
to
よう
make sure we're doubly prepared, otherwise this may be over before it even
一度見る
begins.
かばに戻ってもいいかもし
We
れ
may
ない
want to take a breather in the Merc Bob before heading in there. Well, I don't think we'll need that. We have plenty of items. But we will call it here tonight. I was hoping to get an actual hill station, but it didn't happen. For sure, Kate. Thank y'all for coming in and hanging out. I mean, it's not like it's that late, but it's late for someone that works at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, we made good progress tonight. And we won at Donk. And y'all see how Mook's luck is tonight. That man's won a lot of money. So the fact that we beat him in Donk was some peak shit. Dan, I actually played really well. I had one kerfluffle at the very end of the seed. Where, like, I went to the wrong location first. But aside from that, it was clean. Yeah, it was very clean. I was proud of myself. But let's see who's doing the damn thing. Let's go see who we can drop y'all down onto. Dang, y'all. I think we're gonna have a very big boy episode today. Well, if my chat box and stuff want to cooperate. Oh yeah, we have to like get ready for these boss fights. We got Walled on the left, Bloody Shirley on the right. Alright, let's do it. We're going in. The call of the demon. Okay, so there's like actual stuff in here. The domain of vanity. So, this is a domain.
一面の荒野
It's a desolate
こいつはま
wasteland.
たやっこさんが
Place is about as empty as that punk bastard's head. Alright, cool. I had to make sure we were getting audio. It would have been very sad if we were not getting audio.
あれは
Those electrical fields, they appear to be pulsating with negative
やれ
energy.
やれ
Great, I suppose this is on me for brushing him off so easily.
まさかただ人の
I
身で
never imagined a twisted place like this could come out of an average street thug like him.
マジ
Wazzy.
行こう
Let's move. It's best we don't keep him
今
waiting.
度こそ全身
I'm
全
gonna knock
霊
some
をかけ
sense
て
into him, physically, mentally, and every way in between. Oh shit. Do I have to take damage here? Or can I like, oh, I can like break the rocks. What is this? Like, hey there, doggo.
よーし一気に行くぞ
These, these things look small enough that I can just bully them.
やれやれ
さて分析を開始します
Let's analyze, see what's going
情報を入手し
down.
ました
Made from ore via the alchemy of the Middle Ages, petrifies those who underestimate it.
任せて
And they hate green magic. That's good. That means that Kyo will mess them up. Oh, we got it with the death touch.
そこだそこだ
Na, 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 na. Now, originally I tried to hit up Mook to play some donk,
やれ
but
や
there was no answer on that, so.
行きますエニグマ
行くぞ
さてと
そこだそこだ
やあ良いデータが取れました
Hey, how are you, Miss Void Cat? It's a ramen in his house. Ah, they do the other one first. Crazy. Dude, what is this? Like an evil doggo? Evil mech
れ一気に落と
doggo?
すよ
セット
This looks metal as all hell. Like an evil Egyptian doggo piloted by... I don't know what they're piloted by offhand, but... Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
さて
I am doing
分
well.
析を開始します
I was feeling a little bit tired, but we shook it off to, you know, to be here and do the damn thing. No joy or remorse. Damn, brutal.
さてと
Oh, heck yeah. Where are we getting pasta from? Yeah, I'm doing well. I think we... Okay, I don't want to say we'll finish this today, because we probably won't finish this today, but... I'd like to think we're close to finishing this. That we will be close to finishing
そこ
this.
だ任せてくれ
Ow, you punk.
さて
Hey! Yeah, I wanted to be live earlier. Originally, I hit Mook up to see if he wanted to donk first, but,
ドライブ開始
no answer, so we are here.
私の番ね
甘いね
はい
Called Pasta Glory. Oh, thank God that missed.
そこ
よしいってや
僕の番か
はい
Oh! Hold on a
た
minute!
番ね
Oh, dude, why does everything in here have the ability to just kill?
駆動
行くぞやっと
The death touch be running wild. Oh, you actually hit him.
大丈夫ですか行きますそこです私の番ねそこ
そこだ よしもう大丈夫だ
Hopefully your virtual class went alright. It's very cool to have that option. I can tell you when I was growing up, virtual. Oh, look at this gnarly thing. It's like a giant grizzly bear with like Harambe hands.
みんなチャンスよ
Magikong.
やっと
Ah, yes, it's the long-lost member of the Kong family.
分
Magikong.
析を開始します詳細データゲットです
A monkey mutated by alchemy. Its claws can produce various effects.
僕の番か
Ah, I don't blame you there. Yeah, I took my dad out and we ate at a Chinese buffet.
僕の番か
It was a thank you for him helping me with my car the other day. Oh, he's gonna get to attack twice. It's alright, he's gonna miss.
みんな大丈夫か
Yeah, I do not blame you. We're starting to get to that point of the year where it's, you know, dark. Dark and cold. In Boast, cramped between two of the most popular shops on the block, was a tiny, tiny building. Last year, it had been in a terrible state. Cobwebs once adorned the windows, and insect droppings were commonplace. Ew. Bug poop. Bug poo-poo. See, we do disagree there. I would much rather deal with the, look at me. Come here, buddy. Dude, I don't want to step in that way. Yeah, come out of here. I burn up really easily,
先生可能
so I normally prefer the cold,
行くよ
personally. Like, I'll wake up sweating and I'll be like, oh, this is horrible.
私の番です Hey
Oh, wait, that didn't kill that one? Uh-oh. Wazzy, don't turn to stone. No! No!
そこだ行くぞ
Hold on. Let's bring... Come here, doggos.
行きます Hey
Alright, then they go for Lloyd, and we win.
そこだ
Cool, cool.
みんな大丈夫か
Like, we've had the heater on lately, so I haven't had to have, like, an AC on, but there for a while it was getting bad. I was like, it's so damn hot. It's like death.
えいと
一気に
Is there like a good chance of taking this thing down? I think we can take this down. Damn thing has death touch though, so I'm kind of scared of it.
甘いねやれやれ
任せっこしゃ
See, we have our heater running,
行くよ
but there's been some mornings I've had to get up and go turn it down because
これで
I'll wake up and I'll be like, and they haven't lately, but work was keeping the heater hot. So it's like I'd go outside for the 10 minutes it takes to get to work. And then like
えいでやえいは
be instantly hot again.
先生可能始めましょ
The girl I work with is very warm-natured,
う行きます
and you know she would very much like the hot. You were not supposed to do that. Dumb.
さてとエニグマ
私の番
Oh, she leveled up. Thank God.
エニグマはい駆動エニグマ駆動
やれやれ
そこだまだやれる
Are you dead ass?
エニグマそれ
助かりました
そこだまだやれるエニグマ駆動
ドライブ開始
やっ
グラッツ
それありがと
そこだ迎撃完了
Damn, death touch.
先に進もう
Like I think I've had my AC running like once this week, and that was actually during yesterday's stream. Came in here and I was like, man, I'm kind of hot.
みんなチャンスよ
やれやれ
え私の番ですそこです
Dude,
私の
why
番です
must you turn my people into stone? Don't break.
そこだ俺の番だな行ってやそこだそこだ
はいはい大丈夫ですか
俺の番だな
There we go.
みんな大丈夫かやっと
But yeah, originally I was gonna do something with Mookie, but he didn't answer, so I was like, I guess we will just work on our finale, boys.
チャンスですみんな
Get rid of that one.
そこだ行くぞ
行くよ
そこよかった
よしやったぞ
Burning Heart the Second.
セット
先生可能始
チャンスだよ
めましょう
し
さてと今だクロスミラージュ
やれやれ
Oh yeah, internet just being dumb, or just been too busy.
私の番ですそこです
Oh, I was about to be so upset.
任せてくれ
No, I'll be real. I love these games,
これが
but
俺
I'm
たちの
kind of
力
ready for this game to end, you know? It feels like it's time. I'm just ready to play other stuff.
先生可能
Ugh.
始めましょう
Why is there like a million of you doggos out here?
やれやれ
Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Any idea what the problem is, or is it like something you're still having to look into?
そこですさてと 今だ
Ah, screw it. Take these out. Bam, bam, bam. But no. Yeah, that's weird. I've never heard of that happening
やれや
before.
れ
せい行くぞ
Well, wait, were you still part of the stream, just like not streaming on your end then, I imagine?
はい任せてやっ
そこだ
Nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Hopefully you're able to figure out what's going on, like... I feel like you were getting, like, you know... I feel like you were in a very good spot streaming-wise.
せいや
You know, at least the last stream that I was in of yours, you popped off. I feel like, you know, it's kind of disappointing to not be able to build off of that momentum. Yo, they actually hit
援
Lloyd?
護するぜ
Can't believe he hit Lloyd. Heck yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that your friend Allie. Let's say it's either Ollie or Allie. I don't know which one it is for sure. I'm glad they had a good stream back. Allie, okay.
行くよ
I had a boss named Allie, and that's how she spelt it. I just kind of assumed, I was like, it could be either way, I think.
皆さんさてと
Get this one out of here.
そこだ
Bam.
僕の番かアディオス
Well, I'm glad they had a good stream for the first one back. It's always like kind of nerve-wracking doing the first stream in a while, because it's like, are people gonna come around, you know? It's like, it was now a more respectable location, and the building's owner had her true love to thank for it, and tonight, was the night that would determine if that love had been worth clinging to all these months. It's always, the first stream's always nerve-wracking. It's like, who's gonna come by? Is anyone gonna care? You know, so I'm glad to hear it was good and positive vibes.
先生可能
Oh, heck yeah. I know, I haven't seen any ramen clips in a while.
エニグマ駆動
任せてそこ
Here's a complete guess. It's gonna be black. Black magic. No, black was not the right option. Green was the right option. Oh, I hate fighting these dumb lizards, man.
僕の番か
さて私の番ねさてと
Oh, you better not petrify the whole team. I hate you.
今のはありがとうマスター
No! Stop it!
任せてくれ
You mother...
えいで
Okay. Okay.
です
負けるかエニグマ駆動
助かりました負けられない
Don't petrify her. Yeah, buddy, you're done. Get out of here.
なんとかなったわね
The fight was like freaking scary, dude. Alright, Sepith. Hopefully that will help you overcome the last handful of barriers in your way. Man, I'm glad I've never played Roblox. It just doesn't seem like it'd be... Ah, well, thank you. It's very similar to the one I used for Resi 4 and the Trails game before this, and...
えいと
先生可能始めましょう
せいで
私の番ですドライブ
行くよエニグマ
さ
駆
て
動
とエニグマ
Every now and then I get to mess around and do some cool layout stuff.
さて
Right, is that not right? Oh, it's supposed to be yellow. I'm dumb.
行くぞとそこだ
任せっとしゃ
さてとそこ
そこだよしえっこれが俺たちの力だ
But yeah. Earth Sepith times 2,000. I would say I'm a down to earth chest, but now I'm down to nothing. It's like I said, I've played RE4 before, and I do like it. It's a very fun game. But I have mentioned that I was always more of a Silent Hill kid. I still had a very good time with the game. Like, it's like, don't get me wrong, on that aspect, it was a very good time.
さて、
私の番ね。
But I just kind of made my way through it. I recently put the whole playthrough up on YouTube. That and Separate Ways were both very fun time.
エニグマクロそれ。
そこだ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。やっと。
Okay, so... Oh, this looks like the right way. We don't want to go this way first. Oh, what's up, Kong? But yeah, like, no, hopefully you're able to get your streams back up and going soon. The world needs more ramen streams. We need more ramen in our lives. Probably I'm moving these big old Kongs.
僕の番か。
Na, 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 na.
私の番ね。エニグマはいクロ
Now, do you have any red magic on you? You do.
ドライ
Hit him with the heat wave. I don't think I can win here, but I'm gonna... Actually, what if I do this? Ooh! Ooh, these things suck. Okay.
行くぞ。
私の番でそこですデータ収集終了しました
せいでや。えいでや。
一気に落とすよ。
よし。
さてと。
But yeah, I like it. I like when I play games with overlays on.
はい
I feel like it makes them mean a little bit more if the overlays in here
僕の番か。
doing some work.
よし。
Like I said, I'm like to the point where
このクロス
I'm excited to see the end of this game, but I'm excited to do some other things.
一気に落とすよ。
さてと
Oh, okay, yellow magic.
さてと。エニグマ
私の番ですエニグマクロ
Like I imagine we probably got today, and then like next stream I imagine maybe 3 more streams, depending on how much I do, how much I go.
俺たちは止められない。
You're finally at the end. Don't give up now. Oh, there is more. Oh, we still got so many boss fights till we're at the end. I don't know if Kate meant to give it up, but Kate basically said we have like 6 boss fights left. All kidding aside, we really do believe in you. You got this. And I already know that last one because I've played, you know, 5 other Trails games.
始めましょう
I know for sure that that last one's going to, that last one's gonna take forever.
せいと。
I think the boss in Zero took like 45 minutes. And I died once, so I had to do that fight twice. Oh, hell yeah. Fry 'em. Wait a minute. mean, don't get me wrong, it'll be a good fight, I think, but
エニグマ駆動それ
we get gothic emo mommy Belle. Aw, damn. Well, that was a waste. What do you not like? You don't like yellow.
エニグマ
Hit him with your proton shot.
そこだ。
援護するぜ。
Yeah, I raided Kino last night, Ramen, and I was watching him play some of that, like, Marvel Paladins Overwatch knockoff game. It looked like a decently good time.
みんな怪我はない
All kidding aside, we really do believe in you. You got this. Yeah, it looked like an okay time. I don't know if it's like a money game or a free-to-play, but...
よーし、一気に行くぞ。行くよ。
Also, yes, enjoy your lurk, Ramen. I hope that you have a good one with whatever you're doing. Enjoy your meal. I think that's what's going down. Some pasta. I'm jealous. Love pasta.
まだまだいける。
Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say something else, but I do not remember. Oh, yeah. But yeah, hopefully your friend Allie is keeping the grind up, and I'm glad that the Roblox was fun. Hey, I would take you up on that. Like, I'm definitely not above eating some pasta. I would dom some pasta. But, yeah, hopefully your streams are back soon. I mean, I feel like with those problems, it's like it's a problem on the computer end and not the,
先生可能
and not the, what's it called? The internet end, but maybe it's the internet end? I don't know for sure. When you get a chance, maybe you should just, try deleting and re-downloading OBS. See if that works.
任せて
I don't really have any other bright ideas, but that's what I'd say to help, was like...
行きます
Just see if,
エニグマ駆動
I mean, at the end of the day, if it don't work, you know, you're in the same position you're in now.
俺の番だな。
行きます
It's one of those where it's like, you know, it couldn't hurt.
みんな怪我はない
一気に落とすよ。
セイト。
任せて行きますエニグマ駆動
Oh man, they're leveling up so fast. It's beautiful.
さて。
守りたいこのクロスベルを
Oh, we're gonna quit leveling up so fast very quick, though. Dude, all this for a chest? This chest's gonna have some bullshit enemies in it, isn't it?
先生可能始めましょうさあ今だわみんな
行くぞ。そこだ。
行くよ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
That was unfortunate.
えいと。
But yeah, enjoy your lurk, Ramen. I hope all is well. I'm sure I will see you later. I don't really think we got too many plans aside from sit here and grind this today. At least I didn't plan anything. If Mook like hits me up or something, maybe we'll jump over and do something, but
任せて
I know he's off tonight, which was why I offered.
さてそこです
Oh, you mother effer.
任せとけ。
はい、そこです。任せて。
Clean up.
よし行こ
行きます。ター戦闘終了。やれやれです。
う。やっや
Oh no, okay, that means that one of those tunnels is fake. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Of course they suck magic out, dude.
やっちゃいましょう。
そこだ行くぞ。メテオブレイク。
Dude, Lloyd learned the Kong roll and it's amazing.
さて、 エリーさん、行きます。いつでもいいわ。コールドゲリラ。
行くよ。行くよ。僕の番か。我が
Hit him with the Akashic arm.
大いなるカイナとなりて我が右手に集え。砕けアカシック。まあまあだったね。
グッジョブです。
You know, burn that meter. Ooh, okay. The phrases, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," and "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad," are the same. Was he in the sphere? Probably. That's definitely two lines that were said. I'll definitely sit here. This is walled then. Alright, so we need to run back. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Really ain't trying to fight all of yous again. So I'll just need to let me through. Quit blocking the way. This chest then? Listen up here, lizard boy.
みんなチャンスよ。
Green got it.
さて、 エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
え、エニグマ駆動。やっ。え、
そこだ。
やれやれ。
行きます。
よしやっはっ。
ええ。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。私の番です。そこです。
No! No, 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 no.
行くよ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
マスター、私の番ね。
You punk.
僕の番か。
はい、データ収集終了しました。
Whoa!
せいはっ。よーし一気に行くぞ。ストップ。
行くよ。
私の番ね。エニグマはい駆動。ドライブ開始。それ。ステータスオールグリーンです。
やっはっ。やってや。もらった。
What is this, dude? Just a fucking place of wizards?
行きます。エニグマ駆動。なんとかなったわね。
Oh, I see.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
そこだ。そこだ。
今のは任せて。
ありがとう。
マスター。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。
やれやれ。援護するぜ。僕の番か。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。よし。はあ。
さてと。はい。
さてと
さて
俺の番だな。すってやそれ
僕の番か。やれやれ。
せせや
甘いね。
Got him.
よし上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Diablos. A closer inspection of the chest reveals an inscription that says 4 doodles. Wow. This really is the inside of Kia's heart. Is that Dudley's weapon then? That's gotta be for Duddles.
Sensei Kano, 始めましょう。
僕の番か。
今だわ、みんな。はい。エニグマクロ。それ。
行くぞ。そこだそこだ。
制圧完了。次に行こうか。
せいはせいは
一気に落とすよ。
行きます。そこです。
行くよ。
任せて。はい。
そこだ。
僕の番。
せいやは俺の番だな。行こう。
さて、そこです。これもみんなの勝利ですね。みんな、油断は禁物よ。
Ooh, I messed up.
そこだ。よし。
Oh wait.
さてと。
ええ。そこ、私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。
そこだ。
敵集団、続けてきます。
そこだ。俺の番だな。で
やれやれ。
せい
え、そこ。さて、へい。
そこだ。行くぞ。そこだ。よし上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Alright, so that Kong might be the perfect, you know, like, hey, fight me to grind your shit up.
Hey,
4 Kongs?
一気に落とすよ。
さて、へい。
行くよ。
さてと、はい。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
甘いね。
援護するとしゃ
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。いとそこだ。
お返しです。
僕の番か。
行きます。そこです。さてと。
よしやったそこだ。
やれやれ。
はい。へい。
よしやった
任せて。そこ。
そこだ。
さてと。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
私の番です。私の番です。任せて。そこ。
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
はい。
さてと。
行くぞ。
さてと。そこ。上陸かしら。お疲れ様です。
えいってや。よーし一気に行くぞ。
今だわ。みんな。私の番です。へい。
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。ってやそこだ。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。やってやスト。よーし一気に行くぞ。
行くよ。エニグマ起動。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
それ
それ。私の番ね。
よしいってやそこだ。そこだ。
大丈夫ですか。
僕の番か。
やっや
行きます。へい。
甘いね。
任せてくれ。いと
僕の番か。
やっや
さてと。そこ。私の番です。トン。
そこだ。そこだ。
行くよ。
行くぞ。いと
私の番ね。
そこだ。みんな大丈夫か。
Alrighty, I think we're good with this. I mean, Wazzy dropped 50, but he's not really that important to what we're doing.
えいと
He just needs to be able to launch a finish to get us out of, a bind if we need it. Damn, Wazzy's leading the way.
待ちくたびれちまったぜ。
I was getting tired of waiting.
Bardo.
Walled.
どうやらその姿が
So that's the getup you've got on the job.
聖杯騎士
The Grawl Sweater, yeah. Guess the Church's Secret Order's too good for a sense of style.
まあね。
And what
個
of it?
人的にはテスタメンツの時のスタ
I
イルの
prefer
方
the
が好き
threads
だ
I wore when I was with the Testaments anyway.
ああ
The suit I don when I'm escorting Crossbell's loneliness isn't half bad either. You look like a clown no matter what you wear, you bastard.
チャラけたバイトのやり
Better break the bad news to your lady friends. All that side hustling's made your head go soft.
君に言われたくないね。
You're one to talk. Even with all your newfound power, you still carry that old wooden sword. Overcompensate much?
当たり前だ。
Go ahead, laugh it
こ
up.
いつは象
This
徴
thing's a
だ。
part of my brand.
てめえみてえな
It's got
小器用な
character,
やつには
something a shifty
込められ
little
ない
playboy like
魂
you
が
wouldn't know
宿って
shit about.
その割には旧市街の
Oh, really now? You didn't seem to need it when you demolished that apartment building
列車
downtown.
を脱線させた
I
のだ
don't
って
recall it being there when you punched that train clean off the tracks either.
よく知ってや
You've
が
done
る
your
知りた
homework.
くもないのに
I'm used to hearing all
勝手に
about
耳に飛び
what
込んで
you've
きて
been up to, whether I like it or not.
なんだかある
I didn't realize they had so much chemistry. Clearly.
腐れ
More like a match made in Ghana.
バルド
Walled.
改め
I
て
need you to
確認する
confirm
君に
something.
その力を。いや
This power you're so proud of, the Gnosis. It was Maribel who gave it to you, right?
おう
You mean those blue pills? Yeah, that hoity-toity chick did call it something like that.
赤色の方じゃないのか
You mean they weren't red?
確か魔人化するのは
But that's the only variant of Gnosis known to cause demonization.
なのに
How then did you... She said that me and the drug were the perfect fit, or some shit like that. Something about how I have the quality that draws out its full power, with having to resort to the more potent one. I don't give a damn about how it works,
よ
though.
くねえっての
You sure as hell
まさか
should.
ベルは
Belle hasn't given that drug to anyone else, has she?
さて
Nah, I don't think so. Huh.
得体の
Girl's
知れ
one
ねえ
secretive
天
bitch, but hey, I ain't
個人
gonna
的
hate.
には嫌いじゃねえ自分自身の
She knows what she wants, and she'll do whatever it takes to get it.
そして君は
Let me get this straight.
彼女の
You were
関
lulled
係
in
に
by
さ
her
せ
sweet,
らされて
tempting words.
際限のない力を
That's what
求め
gave
る
you
ように
this
なった
whole
んだ
obsession with limitless power? Nope, guess
俺が
again.
力に焦
I've
がれ
been
る
longing for power ever since I was a little brat.
飲んだくれの親父
After
が
my
死んでから
drunk old man
禁止
finally knilled over, I was left alone to rough it downtown.
喧嘩に明け暮れながら
Fighting and clawing my way
誰かと
through
いう
every single day led me to my haven, Ignis and the Saber Vipers.
てめえという喧嘩相手
Then,
が
finding a rival in you and your crew lit a fire in me, but through it all, that craving still smoldered in the back of my mind. All I ever wanted, the only thing I've ever needed was power.
ってわけだ
Demonization. Come on, show me. Show me your craving for power. Prove that we're one and the same.
いいだろう
Very well. But know that my power isn't anything like yours.
何
What? Oh shit!
これは
Is that...
もう
What's that golden symbol? It's a stigma! A stig... Yeah!
この印が現れたせいで
Oh shit. Once this mark appeared on me, I gained everything and yet lost all that I had.
家族も
My family, homeland, and future gone
未
without
来
a
何
trace.
もかも力に絶望
For
し
years
つつ
I've been a
慣れ合
hypocrite,
いながら
embracing this
偽
detestable
り
power
の
that I
正
was
義を
cursed
それ
with.
が僕
This is the truth of
同
Wazi
じヘミスフィ
Hemisphere.
ア
Bastard.
ドミニオン第
I am Wazi Hemisphere, the Sapphire Testament, ninth dominion of the
こ
Gralsutter.
の金色の
With
輝
this
きを
golden
持って
radiance etched upon me, I will put an end to the so-called power you obtained.
覚悟はいいか
Are you ready? I'd like to see you try. Offer yourselves up as sacrifice. All it'll do is make my power complete. Now, come on, let's end this.
決着をつけようじゃねえ
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
さて
Oh, they don't have the same stats.
ターゲットを捕捉しました詳細データゲットです
98k. He hates yellow magic. Okay. Hey, what's going down though? These things gotta F and go. Yeah, these things gotta go.
行くよ
Ooh, they're way stronger than the rest. Okay.
絵の具の駆動
私の番ね
What do we do? This evil spirit governs time and death. Granting all it meets eternal rest without joy or remorse. Oh shit, am I dead? We might be dead. Okay.
みんな。
残念です。
参ったな。
Alright.
そこだ。
私の番です。
No, I don't.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。さてと。
やあ。行きます。はい。永遠システム。 さてと。エニグマ。
行くよ。行くよ。我が親友にてきらめく青金の刻印。大いなるカイナとなりて我が右手に集え。砕けアカシック。
任せてくれ。全力全開。行くぞ。
いいです。
やっ。
はい。それ。
さてと。
俺の番だな。せいで。
駆動。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
よし。はあ。
え今のは
ありがとう
勝ち。ました。それ
俺の番だな。はあ。
助かります。行きます。行きます。AI システム開放します。位相空間のアクセス絶対消滅。
行くよ。さてと我がし
さてと
行くぞ。やっで行くぞ。弱すぎるぜ。おら
お返しです。
行くぞ。えいで
私の番ね。お返しです。
行くよ。さあ
助かりました。私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
グラッツェ。
ありがとう。
援護するぜ。
ぶっ飛びだ。
Jesus.
行くぞ。セット。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
今のは
ありがとう
勝ち。ました。
俺の番だな。せいは。
What?
そこだ。
ダメです。
Yeah, thank God. Go over there and mess with him.
さてと
よし。やっは。ぶっ潰れろ。 俺の番だな。せいで
さてと
助かりました。さてと
俺の番だな。やっはっ行くぞ。俺の番だな。そこだ。
行くよ。
そこだ。よし。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
よし。せいはっ
大丈夫です。
やれやれ。
助かりました。
そこだ。
はい。ドライブ開始。ありがとう。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。やっ
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。
そこだ。
さてと
俺の番だな。せいで
僕の番だ。
それ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。えいはっ
そこだ。
そこだ。
Now we just gotta dwindle him down on his health.
エニグマ駆動。さて
Just in case, give us the security.
さてと
僕
Dun
の
dun
番
dun 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 dun.
行くぞ。任せてくれ。セット。
さてと
ぶっ飛びな。そこだ。
僕の番か。
よし。
はい
Forget how many turns it lasts.
ドライブ開始私の番ねや
よし。
I'm gonna keep using it until he faints.
やるじゃねえか。ぶっ潰れろ。
それ。
行くよ。
それ。
Not just rinse and repeat.
今だわみんな行くわよ行きますエニグマ鼓動
そこだ。行くぞ。やっはっ。
さてと。
Rinse and repeat till he's done.
てめえら調子に乗るんじゃねえ。おら。
そこだ。行くぞ。はあ。だー。行くぞ。えいで。
さてとエニグマ駆動
援護するぜ。
よっしゃ。
行きますドライブ開始
それ。
さてと。
10k, huh? I'm gonna let Wazzy finish him off. Well, maybe this might kill him.
私の番ねやっ
行くぞ。
Alright, Wazzy. Beat a lesson into him. This was yours to take.
まあまあだったね。
やるね。
Oh! What is this? Damn you!
なんて野郎だ。
Is he still not done?
すでに体力
His
が
body
尽き
should
て
be
いる
drained of energy, yet even still, he remains standing.
本当ならあの雨の
Sorry, Wald. I made a mistake on that rainy day. I didn't go all out because I truly didn't want to hurt you. But I understand now. I'll come at you not as a Gralswitter, nor as the one marked with the Sigma, but as Wazi Hemisphere, the leaders of the Testament. I'll put all I have behind this final move, just like when we first met. Bring it on. I'll make you choke on that power of yours. Oh, we're getting hit with the alternate boss music. Good notch, Walt. Dang. Wazzy just knocked that man on his ass. He did it. He's back to normal. Thank goodness. Huh. He even used the same finishing blow from way back when. And I still couldn't see it coming. Pathetic. There you have it. Your demonized form is only going to take you so far. I won't deny that your true strength underneath is the real deal, though. With the right training, you could be a lot stronger than you are. Yo, Wald becomes a man of the church? Huh. Tell me something I don't know. I'm gonna keep struggling like hell. And someday I'm gonna bring you to your knees, Wazzy. But I'll let you have this one. Just this once. As for the rest of you, I don't really give a damn what happens to you bastards. But seeing that shrimp of yours all down in the dumps makes me feel like shit. So you better not screw this up. Wald. Huh. No need to tell us twice. Thank you. Oh, was I supposed to fight the chest afterwards? I see. Oh, hell yeah, I don't have to go all the way back. Whew. Good job, Wazzy. You did well. That really took a lot out of me. Hey, Wazzy. You okay, man? I can't use the Stigma's power without expecting certain side effects. I may have gone a little overboard just now. It was necessary given our opponent. Are you going to be alright? Oh, I'll live. Upsy daisy. Hopefully, that did enough to release this Dominion's hold on the sill. We can wake Wald up from his nap later. What do you say we head back to the gate? Right, let's get moving. Come on, you maniac, lean on my shoulder. He's out cold. I knew he was trying to encourage us earlier, but he didn't do a great job of making it sound that way. Hee. Perhaps, though it's touching that he was worried about Kia too. We should remember to bring him back to the Merkabah later. Do we have to? Even I'd have trouble princess carrying this long around. Do what I do, leave the heavy lifting to Abbas. Either way, he's not in any immediate danger here. Sleeping Beauty here should be fine for a while. Fair enough, everyone ready to go? Down.
中央の門の
The
結界
central
が
sill, I think it's weaker
ランド
now.
さんの領域を
Must have
開
happened
放
after
で
we
きたから
closed
でしょ
walled domain.
こ
Would
の
speculate
神
that
域
each of them is linked
そ
to
れぞ
the
れの
holy
人の領域
precincts in some
という
way.
ことはもう
So
一
if we
方の領域
cleared
を開
the
放できれ
second
ば
domain, then the shills should disappear entirely. Oh. This is a lot more beautiful than I thought it'd be. Thought it'd just be red everywhere. The domain of passion.
もう一つの領域
Another
ここは
domain.
また
I wasn't expecting it to
意外な場所だ
look
ね。
like, well, just about anything else, really.
暴れん坊のシャーリーさんの
Shirley's wild nature hardly seems capable of manifesting something so peaceful. Seriously, did we take a wrong turn somewhere, or...
人の
People
悩み
often
に
have more
様々
faucets
な
to
色
them
が
than
ある
meets
の
the
で
eye.
また
I believe what we're looking at here is a testament to
な
that.
るほどな
That would
何
explain
がある
it.
かわからない
Might not look that bad right now, but don't let that put you off your guard. Let's start making our way through. Fucking dinosaur? A little T-Rex with like tiny arms?
チャンスだよ
始めましょう
し
僕の番か。
私の番です分析を開始します情報を入手しました
An ancient reptilian creature altered by the Azure tree powers has lived for over 200 years.
さてと さてと私の番ねはいそこです
さて
よしやっはっ
ごめんなさい先に行くわね
Oh, wait a minute. What is my work schedule? Why did they schedule me at 5 on Thursday? I understand Monday and Friday. Maybe we're scheduled to get a lot of shit in. I guess fair enough. The chest has thrown its lid off. It's no longer holding back its empty contents. Okay, so that's gonna make a bridge appear. They're gonna make these other bridges disappear, though. Of course, there's these dumb wolves here, man.
よーし一気に行くぞ。よし
僕の番か。
やっせ
私の番ね。やっ行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
甘いね。
そこだ。
私の番です。へい。
やれやれ。
はっせ行くぞ。で
任せて。
お
私の番。タン。これで一安心です。
えいは
一気に落とすよ。
おーた
さてと。今だ。クロスミラージュ。行きます。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
A warrior from a species of monkey monsters. Combat techniques it uses are self-devised.
僕の番か。甘いね。
行きます。へい。
やれやれ。
せせせ任せてくれ。おーた
え見えた。さあこれはどう。
やれやれ。
ややせ
私の番です。そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
Mostly just trying to make sure I don't miss any treasure.
せいとえいと
Listen, I know there's some more monkeys around here.
始めましょう。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。
はい。そこです。
すぐよしいっか
援護せ。おっしゃ。
さてと。やっ守りたいこのクロスベル
えいでや
を。みんなチャンスよ。
いっか
僕の番か。
やっはっ
さてと。はい。さて。えい。
行くぞやっか
行くよ。
せや
私の番や。さてそこです。ダメです。
甘いね。
行くぞ
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
Man, it always sucks when something hits with the death touch. Don't know what they're doing.
そこだ
さてと。
そこだ
行くよ。
はっや
はい。ターン。
行くぞいっか
任せて。はい。守りたいこのクロスベルを。 そこです。
僕の番か。
任せて。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Freeze 2. I applied for a domain on the Orbital network, not to move to a domain. Stupid crossbell bureaucracy mix-ups.
Hey, there.
The sky changed color. The areas we can access have changed with it. We will need to make further use of this in order to proceed. Great, this place can change its tune at the drop of a hat. It's volatile and unpredictable, just like you-know-who. Bloody Shirley, one of the strongest members of the deadliest Jaeger Corps on the continent. Okay. So that gets me over there. Is there anything else I can actually do over here, though? I don't think so. There's a chest we could have got later on. Ah, yes, the T-Rex. Oh, hell yeah. Weapon!
私の番です。エニグマクリア。私の番ね。エニグマ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。そこだ。
A whole group of them, huh?
そこだ。よし。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。
And this one's the head of the monkeys.
さて良いデータが取れ
I
ま
like
した。
mixed them with them,
Yaru-janai.
but it's alright. Polaris dress. Well, they're light or dark, rain or shine, up or down. We know you can win this. Okay, so this is back to the beginning. Okay, yeah, there's no way for me to get over there, I see. So now we turn this on, and this gives us across the bridge.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
さて今だみんな。
甘いね。
任せてくれって。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。せいでや。
先生可能。
やれやれ。
やっせい。
さてとエニグマ行きます。ドライブ開始や。任せて。エニグマ私の番です。エニグマこれ守りたいこのクロスベルを。
えいでや。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
任せて。今だクロスミラー。
行くよ。
お返しよお返しよ。
行くぞ。
私の番です。私の番。そこ大丈夫ですか。お返しよ。
俺の番だ。俺の番だ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
It would be kind of big yawning. I just want to see how my memory is doing. We should have plenty. Oh yeah, we're good.
やっと。せっと。
Almost messed up there.
やっでや。やっは。
みんなチャンスよ。
でや。
さてそこ
行くよ。
やっは。
私の番です。
まだやれる。
参った。
やっは。
負けられない。エニグマ助かりました。
そこだ。まだやれる。
なんとかしないと。ドライブ負けられない。エニグマ
グラッツェ。
そこだ。みんな大丈夫か。
I see EP charge 3. Life is too short to carry a grudge. As they say, success is the best revenge. still blue. At this moment, she swept the floors aggressively, with butterflies fitting about in her stomach, legs, arms, everywhere. Waiting for midnight to strike. Waiting, praying to Adios. Okay. I wish I could like pan the camera up, or like see all the waterfalls like actually flowing.
Sensei可能始めましょう。
僕の番。
エニグマファックドライブ開始や。エニグマごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
よし。
I hate it when it makes me fight the forward pack, man.
やれやれ。
任せて。私の番です。ドライブ開始。やあ。
行くぞ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
やれやれ。
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。まだまだいける。
I'll just do it with Lloyd. He don't ever use his freaking magic anyways.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
さあ、任せて。エニグマファックド。ドライブ開始。
僕の番か。
それ。
よし。
任せて。そこ。守りたい。このクロスベル。
Well, I see a chest, so let's go up here first.
先生可能。始めましょう。
僕の番か。
行きます。ドライブ任せて。私の番ね。それ。任せて。よし。
行くぞ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Tier all bomb. Even if it is the hard way, it's still the right way. You can do it, SSS. Damn, I'm feeling the encouragement from these chests. They're building me up.
一気に落とす。
えはいそこです。お願いしよ
よしやってや
う。はいターンそこ
行くぞでまだまだいける。
Earth Sepith. Okay, Sepith chest. Guess you could say that you have all the elements of a hero in making. Go get them. Okay, wait a minute. I have to be able to get. Am I missing a bridge? Because right, I can go this way. Ah, I see. I was missing a bridge. Interesting. More dinos. More dinosaurs.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
行くよ。
そこだそこだ
え行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぞよし行くぞせいはっ
任せと。
They're like all buffing themselves. Bakuya. Okay, cool. Come from a long line of paper, plastic, and glass assassins. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, SSS. I am known as Ben. We got Yin and Ben, huh? Oh, okay, this is the beginning, I see. Yo, what's up, Seraph? It's going okay so far. We've made it through one boss, now we're on to the next boss. These sections are big boy sections, though. They're long. We've taken down one of many bosses. I really need Ellie to level up. He's like almost out of stuff. Huh? Oh yeah, you too, dude. You work tonight?
今だクロスミラージュそれ
Huh.
良いデータが取れました
やるじゃない。
Oh, cool. She leveled up right when I needed her to. Pog. Mostly because that's how we kill the dinosaurs. Water Sepith 2000. Kept telling the others it was just water weight. Now maybe they'll believe me. Yeah, like, I don't think we'll finish tonight, right? We still have about 3.5, 4 hours to play with, but I think it'll be another stream or two after this, just because these games really like to drag out for a bit. Not to mention, I imagine one of these bosses will kind of dominate us at some point. So.
行くよ。
今のはみんなはいそこです
僕の番だ。
俺の番だな。
さてそこですそこ
よし。いってよし。上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Damn. Yeah, I know. What? Falcom dragging out an ending? Never.
えいと。
Never in my life. What are you talking about? Ending easy peasy.
さてと
さてと。
私の番ですエニグマクロ
Let's see what these do. Oh wow, they actually hit him.
や
行くよ。俺の番って。
そこはいそこですデータ収集終了しました
Obtained Celestial Bomb. And then the door swung open, slamming against the wall, and there she was, Genevieve. She squeaked, dropping the broom on the floor, releasing a plume of wood dust in the air. Was she seeing things? It's still morning. Wait, no, you're here. It's not even midnight. Oof. Damn, the stories are about done, though. That's number 58. Which means, you know, we're getting close. Alrighty. One wasn't as bad, but break time before we go talk to Shirley, y'all. So I'm gonna hit y'all with the BRB and I'm gonna get up and stretch and make a drink. Alrighty, y'all. Let's go take down Shirley. Got a drink. I've got a freaking granola bar, an oats and dark chocolate granola bar. If I can get it out of the package. About time you showed up. Bloody Shirley. What were you actually waiting here? Since when did you turn into such a good girl? I'm surprised you couldn't resist the urge to jump us the second we got one foot in the door.
ブーブーひどいなランディに
Ooh,
は
ouch, that hurts, Dolphy.
まあ確かに
You're not wrong though. If you hadn't brought me a playmate, I would have rushed you guys down and torn you to shreds. Psycho.
フリーダムすぎます
I get the feeling that she isn't joking around.
さてと
Alrighty,
いいさ
Rixia.
気合は十分みた
I
いだ
bet you're raring to rumble, huh?
アルカンシェルでの続き
Let's finish what we started at Arkansas.
最高に気持ちいい
A good old-fashioned fight to the death.
そのためにシャイニー
Everything's
はこ
been
こで
leading
待っ
up
て
to
た
this
んだけど
moment for me, you know?
お断りします
I respectfully decline. What? Well, well.
ちょっと待
What?
ってよ
Hold on a sec here.
ここまで来てそんな
You
の
came
ダ
all
メ
this
なの
way and you don't want to rip my guts
確
out?
かに
The two of us are similar in some respects. I've
ど
come
こ
to
か似て
accept
いるの
that.
かもしれない私は委員として
Since the day I was born, I was destined to take up the mantle of Yin. It was my reason for being.
あなたも多分
And in the same
気づい
vein,
た時には
the battlefield has been the only life you knew since the moment you opened your eyes.
うんまあね
I guess you could say
実
that.
践が9歳
Got
から
my
っていう
first
の
real
は
taste of battle back when I was 9, same as Dolphy. Only because my old man and his brothers were completely out of their minds.
でもシャーリーは一度だって嫌だな
Yeah,
と
but
思った
unlike
こと
you,
は
I
ない
never
よ
thought twice about any of it.
確かに痛いし
Sure, sometimes it hurts and sometimes it stings. But when blood goes flying on the field, it's all sunshine and rainbows to
ギ
me.
リシャはそうじゃなかった
You know that feeling, don't you, Rixia? No, I don't. I never enjoyed it, nor did I hate it. To be, battle was as natural as breathing. Never have I lost sleep over taking a target's life. In a sense, that fact alone might make me even less human than you.
リーシャ
Rixia,
ギリシャさん
we had no idea.
かわ
Aw,
いそうだ
sucks
ね
to be you, huh?
でもよかったじゃない
But at least you found some fun at Arkansas. That's something to be happy about, right? Personally, I don't care about your whole yin deal. The only one I'm gunning for is Rixia Mao. She says without a shred of empathy. Seriously, you're messed up in the head, you know that? Do you even understand the kind of shit you put her through? What, you mean that raid on Arkansas? Give me a break. How else was I supposed to bring out the inner killer inside Rixia? Honestly, I did feel bad about it, but what other choice did I have?
話が通じないね
We're not gonna open her eyes on this anytime soon, Rixia.
大丈夫
It's alright.
彼女
If
の
anyone
こと
can
は分かります
understand her, it's
も
me.
し私が
Had I found joy in the path of yin, then I'm certain the two of us would have turned out the same.
シャーリーさん
Let me be clear,
私は
Shirley.
死にたく
I
はあ
have
り
no
ません
intention of dying.
ク
Huh?
ロスベルに来るま
Before
で
I came to Crossbell, I never cared about where or when I might take my last breath. Or rather, I never gave consideration to the possibility of it ever happening. But now I have reason to live. I want to live and explore the light I have found with the people I love. It is for that reason that I will not be fighting you to the death. Rixia. Well said, Rixia.
よく言ったぜ
Hell yeah, you tell her.
だったら
Oh
だ
yeah?
ったらなんでわざ
Then
わ
why
ざ
the heck
こん
did
な
you
場所
come
に
here
来
in
た
the
の
first place?
ギリシャは
Thought you wanted to settle things out with an all-out brawl.
再起不能になった
What happened to
イリ
your
アの子
quest
たち
for
を
revenge?
取りたかったん
Ilya's
じゃない
never
の
gonna dance again, and it's all because of
イ
me.
リアさんは絶対
That's where you're wrong. It's only a matter of time before Ilya takes to the stage once
その
more.
意味で
So you
私
see,
が
I
あな
have
たに
no
復讐
reason
す
to
る理
seek
由がありま
revenge.
せん復讐されたいのであれば
If it's comeuppance you're looking for, I would suggest paying Ilya a visit after she's fully recovered.
多分きついビン
I'm
タ
sure
を
she'd
一
be
発
happy to give you a great big slap to the face.
確かにイリアさん
Knowing Ilya, that alone would be enough for her to call things even.
私がわざわざ
My
ロイヤ
motivation
さん
for
たちについて
accompanying
きた
Lloyd in the SSS is simple. I wanted to prove not only to you, but to myself, that the person I have chosen to be today is stronger than you. What?
暗闇の果て
My blade is guided by the light I have found in the darkness.
血塗られた少年
While you were
の
only
血しか
bathed
知ら
in
ない
blood and smoke, you are no match for me.
それを
And now I will demonstrate just that. Probably should have made sure I had my finishes. Oh boy. You really are the best, Rixia.
単なる殺し合いなんか
This is way more exciting than some plain old fight to the death.
本
No lie, I am so glad we came to Crossbell. You know, what the fuck?
当に
What
それ
in
じゃあ早速始めよう
the hell? Dude, they're teabagging!
ついでに相手を
And
して
why I might as well cut you and the rest of your crew down too, Dolphy.
シャーリーたちの戦いに
Let's see if you got what it takes to keep up with Bloody Shirley.
抜かせ
You're gonna eat those words.
迎撃開始
Weapons up, everyone. Give Rixia your
リ
full
ーシャを援
support.
護する
Right!
それじゃあとことん楽しもうかここは引けませんやったー
Um.
Ikuzo! 行くぞセイト
さてと
私の番です。
A long-lived demon from ancient times, Jaegers domesticated it in its unfathomable strength. Great, green does nothing to it. Of course, he hits us with that finish.
位相空間のアクセス、絶対衝撃の個別展開、ゼロフィールド。さーて、サクッといこうかな。
そこだ
任せとけ。
俺の番だな
That cereal bar made a mess, chat. Holy moly. Okay.
Yosh.
私の番です。
What's up, Pluto? How are you, dude? You're stuck in a garage? Well, that sounds kind of lame. You've been here for an hour? Are you like waiting on your car or something? Commanding officer of the Red Constellation, she wields a custom orbital rifle named Testarossa. Oh, what the? No, dude, quit. Ah, so he's coming to fix the garage door, so you're like in your garage. I think I could have went one more turn, but it's okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so it's like it's a work thing. Does it matter what I hit her with? No, I can hit her with whatever. So if Wazzie's gonna kill this other freak, then we'll just... Damn, well I hope you get to go home soon. That sucks, man. Feels like it's getting kind of late for them to like be keeping you out. You gonna kill Lloyd? That's a positive. He's definitely gonna kill Lloyd. Alright, well we can bring him back, it's okay. You mother... There ain't no way you just did that. How do you keep hitting Lloyd, dude? If you kill him, I'm gonna be mad at you. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop this bad boy. Get him out of here. Pop this. And now just go to town. You got the hell. Damn, what time was the repairman supposed to be there, Pluto? He hit him again, dude. Are you fucking with me right now?
それ大丈夫ですか？私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
よしえいっと
さてそれ
ありがとう。
さてと
行きます。私の番です。さーて、サクッと行こうかな。
Alright, now we just have to, like, outdo her and we'll be great.
えいっとそれ
さてと
せいせいせい
Wazzy! You motherfucker! You have like one job and it's not to miss.
いいよ、このまま最後まで行こう。やったー。
Great!
行くぞえい
行きます。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
グラッツェ
さーて、サクッと行こうかな。
やれやれ
や
よしよしやっ
任せて。
Hmm.
生と魔の刻印銃よ、光と影の玉を持って大いなる虚無を打ち払え。はあ
We'll just dump. I feel like we're about to win, so.
Ah! 私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれエニグマ駆動
簡単に壊れないでよね。いっちゃ
俺の番だなやっとそれ
僕の番か
せいせいせい
え。やったー。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなせい
えやっ
行くよ。
And it's over.
やあれれ力が良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
Nobody leveled up. Damn. Yep, just like Wald. Laying on the ground, taking the L. Well, shoot, you actually did it.
でもそれって
I don't know if I'd call it a
ちょっと
fair
反
win,
則だ
though.
よ。ランニー兄たち
Even with Dolphy and your pals here, I can still feel someone else's power backing you up on every
そ
blow.
れこそが私の手に
That's
入れ
just
た
one
もの
of
です
the
か
many things her companionship has granted
文
me.
句があるなら
If you find it unfair, you're always welcome to try it out for yourself.
今んとこ
Nah,
シェリーには無理
probably too late for me.
まあいいや
Whatever, chop chop, lady.
サクッとやっちゃってよ
Hurry up and finish me off, will ya?
今だったら思い
No
残
hard
すこと
feelings and no regrets.
あんまりないしさ
Not anymore.
だからやりません
As I said, I have no intention of fighting to the death.
人の話はちゃんと
You
聞い
really
て
ought
く
to
ださ
be
い
a better listener.
You're
You're such a buzzkill.
最高の気分な
Here
ら
I thought that I
いい
was gonna get to
と思った
ride this high to the other side.
こら。
Cut the crap. Little brats like you shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff. I don't have to listen to you, Dolphy.
言っとくけどパパが
Oh,
お
and
待ち
just
か
so
ね
you
だから
know, Daddy's dying to see you
覚
again.
悟
You better be ready, cause you're gonna need it.
わかってるって。
Like I need you to tell me that.
お兄さんたちも
As for the rest of you, good luck.
あの牽制もすごいし
That divine blade guy is something else, and Lady Belle's got a few tricks up her sleeve
でも
too.
ま
That little
あ
munchkin with him
な
though.
んか辛そう
He didn't look like he was doing too hot.
笑顔を取り戻
So
して
keep on fighting the good fight, or whatever. Maybe you can put a smile back on her face.
も
That's
ちろ
what
ん
we
その
came
つも
here
り
to
だ
do.
ダメ
Well, think that's about as far as I can stretch
だよ
it.
いしょ
Hey
ま
Rixia,
た今
let's
度
play again
遊ぼう
some other time. Oh, cool. Now you can just, if you didn't get everything, you can just go through this area without having to do everything. We're gonna need Dudley to go into one of the area store, I bet. Whew.
本当に
There's never a dull moment around her. Sorry that we were ever born into the same
で
family.
も
Still, I could tell the concern she showed about Kyo was genuine.
リーシャ
Rixia, how are you holding up? I'm alright, thank you everyone. I wouldn't have been able to do this without
そ
you.
れと
To say nothing of the
私の
inner
中にいる
strength
イリアさんが
Ilya has given
力を
me.
くれましただから勝てたん
I
だと
think
思
that
い
may
ます
have been the reason we emerged victorious.
なるほど
So
ね。
that's what she sensed.
確かにそれでは
Surely never stood a
シャイ
chance
さん
in
の
that
勝ちだよ
case.
ね
Yes,
負けるわ
this
けにはい
battle's
きません
outcome was a foregone conclusion.
これでこの領域を
Moreover,
開
with
放で
this
きたと思い
domain
ます
completed, the central gate should be open
一
now.
旦門まで戻りましょう
Shall
か
we head back and see?
ああそうしよ
Yeah, let's
あいつ
go.
は
As for the loose cannon here, let's just let her leave her be for now. It'll probably be a while before she wakes up. She is only unconscious. Her wounds are not so severe as to be fatal. Even so, are you sure we shouldn't carry her to the Merkaba? Nah, let's let her lie in the dirt for a while. Be a real pain in the ass if she woke up inside of there anyways. We can deal with her later. He's right. Despite what she said before passing out, we're still enemies. Still, I wouldn't feel right just walking away. We should give her a little first aid before we go. Very well then. Lloyd and the others perform basic treatment on Shirley's wounds. There, she should be fine now. Alright, let's get moving. So what, if you don't do that, does she just like bleed out on the ground? Oh no! I know I said you didn't want to fight to the death, but they never gave me the first aid treatment. No! Okay, cool. I was about to feel really dumb if we didn't unmute. So I imagine there's 2 more doors in here? I totally could have blown their heads off just now if I tried to. Whatever. Seriously off my game today. Oof. I'm gonna pass out for real this time. She was faking? Maybe I should take that offer after all. Oh shit. Some development? The offer that Rixia offered? The center sill. Must be because we took care of both domains. Now we can finally move forward. Right, that said, these fights have been just as draining as expected. Maybe we should take a break at the Merkbah and check in with the others. I mean, is there a way to teleport back to the Merkbah? Okay, so it don't take you back to the beginning. Alright, let's save before we go in here. I'm hoping there's like a fast travel back. That would be like perfect scenario. I guess we're walking our happy asses back to the Merkbah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I think we did actually get that shortcut. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna snap as many photos of the trees. Until I get back, I'll have to write in Expo about the truth behind this whole incident. So what I'm saying here... Alright, I mean, we can check on everybody. I was at least harbor no doubts that Kia is somewhere. I can sense her deepest, furthest depths. Bruh. Red Constellation's assault ship. Well, why did it want me to come back if there's no... Bloody Shirley. Dyeing her hands with blood at a young age is what earned her name. She's the girl she is today because of the Rebels' chaos. Do you still feel that way, Rixia? No, to some extent. I know I've changed for the better. It was you, Ilya, and so many others who allowed me to. Every one of you helped to shape me during my time in Crossbell. That's what ended up setting me down a different path from Shirley, despite our similarities. Making friends with others, you mean? When you put it that way, maybe it was fate that brought us all together. I wouldn't doubt it. It was through your help that I was able to settle things with Shirley. In return, I plan to fight alongside you all until this crisis is resolved. You have my vow on that. Thank you, Rixia. We couldn't ask for a better ally or friend. We're going to save Kia and return to Ilya and the others with smiles on our faces. Wouldn't have it any other way. Good work out there, leader. Yeah, thanks. Are you feeling alright, though? You don't have to worry about me. I'm just enjoying a little cooldown time. There's always a little recoil when I use my powers, so I try to keep things in check if I can help it. I can't remember the last time I got that fired up. I could tell you were going all out during that fight with Wald. Is it because you felt you had to? Right, you are. If I'd gone full throttle in from the start, maybe it would have spared him all the torment. In that sense, what happened to him is my responsibility, 100%. Wazzy, you shouldn't. It's fine, I don't regret the decision I made. Or at least I won't if it winds up teaching me something. Besides, I settled the score and I did it on my own terms. And with that, the final chapter of Wazzy Hemisphere as the leader of the Testaments has ended. I owe each of you my thanks for helping me write it. And I'm glad you gave us a chance to be a part of it. But we still have some formidable enemies ahead of us, you know. I hope this doesn't mean you're pulling out of the fight. Wouldn't dream of it, leader. From here on, the 9th Dominion of the Gralsitter is at your disposal as a member of the SSS. Tell the path the Azure tree goes quite a way inside. Should return here and rest and resupply when things get too dicey out there. It's up to you to resolve this incident after all. Best that we don't take any unnecessary risk along the way. Shirley's been a man-eating tiger who gets off of nothing but fighting for as long as I can remember. The only place that truly satisfies her in the battlefield where it's kill or be killed. Sure, she's lying around confused out of her mind, wondering how she lost to Rixia without losing her life. Yeah, she almost seemed disappointed for she slipped out of consciousness. You, on the other hand, look a little relieved, Randy. Why is that? Well, Shirley may be crazy, but at the end of the day, she's still my cousin. To be honest, I figured she had it coming after everything she put Rixia through. Guess I should thank Miss Moon Princess for holding back a little, huh? Probably. We're getting close to where I'll have to square things away with that monster I call an uncle, too. I'm gonna need your help when the time comes. Of course. We'll get through this as a team, the way we always do. Now isn't the time to stop, Banning's the only way to arrive at the truth. Alright, cool. Alright, so like, yeah, some of these people... are saying like new things, and then some of them just say the same old thing. Out of curiosity, if I rest here, do I get my CP back? You do? Oh, that's beautiful. You got anything to say, Abbas? I take it Wald has been defeated. I have known that young man for 2 years, ever since Wazzy and I first infiltrated Crossbell. I scarcely expected Wazzy to enjoy himself the way he did after we founded the Testaments to conceal our identity. Of course, Rivach's scheming placed a sizable wedge in between him and Wald for quite some time. But to Wazzy, his rival gang leader was a good sparring partner and, what's more, a good friend. Deep down, I am sure Wald feels the same. They're definitely a force to be reckoned with when they're on the same page, but are you suggesting, in retrospect, that may have been the reason Wazzy refrained from using his full power against him? Then again, who can say? Wazzy is hardly the type to open up about such matters. Perhaps this is a conversation we're better off not having. I'll have to ask that you keep this to yourself. Yeah, you got it. Doubtless, the Saber Vipers are still concerned over what has become of Wald. We have a responsibility to bring him to safety once the danger in Crossbell has passed. The way all those lights are flickering. Alright. Alright, let's continue on. This thing kind of looks like a Tentacruel from Pokemon. Like an advanced version. Pinnacle of Alchemy, summoned from another world. Its one core releases immense power. And it hates blue magic. That's a miss. Ah, come on! I mean, I don't really mind that, actually. Oh, why make this easy? EP charge. She couldn't even finish her sentence before Genevieve barreled into her chest to squeeze her middle. Jubilee, indicated as she was, lost her balance and fell back to the floor, bringing about another surge of dust.
Hey, go!
みんなチャンスよ。
やっと
行きます。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
やれやれ。
さてと。やっ
先に行
What
か
a
せて
good
もらう
time to run into that. Oh yeah, I wanted to know though.
やっと
一気に落とすよ。
セット
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。私の番です。ター
It's not gonna work because of the defend. Nah, it still works. A strange amorphous monster whose eyes are nearly bestial. Its breath is deadly.
そこだ俺の番だなやっで
大丈夫ですか。
僕の番か。
せ
行きます。えい。任せて。そこ。
Man, we got to take advantage of that.
先に行くわね。
So what is this like? This is the level 105 version, so they're just stronger monsters now.
先生可能。始めましょう。
やっでもらった
さてと。私の番です。ター
Ooh, okay.
そこだ行くぞ
さてと。そこ。みんな怪我はない？
Oh, what are these? We haven't fought these yet.
負けられない
At least the blue things. Oh. Okay,
よし
that's fine.
析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
やれやれ。
ましょう。
ああ、片付けようか。
シグマアセンション。
行くよ。やれやれ。我が深淵に敵。
そこだ。行くぞ。えいでや。
And there we go.
よし
Easy.
上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
Acolyte. When the SSS needed to recruit a skilled negotiator, marksman, and second in command, there was only one candidate that was eligible. Wait a minute. What? Then what is... All y'all can move out of my way. I need to know what was that other path then. Dude, yeah, if he jumps me, we're fucked. Now, what was out here then? This is obviously gonna be like a way back later on, it looks like.
えいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
えっと
やれやれ。
さてエニグマ、私の番ね。や守りたいこのクロスベルを。
せいでや。よし
I see a chest way in the fucking background, so...
えいと。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動行きます。ドライブ開始。や守りたいこのクロスベルを。
せいと。
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
私の番です。そこです。上出来かしら。グッジョブです。
Oh. Okay. And they're really throwing these at us.
かかってきなよ。
そこだ。そこだ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
May not be the right move, but... Oh, actually, it's not bad. Oh, wait. No. I don't want this one. I want this one.
お願い。行きます。
And and we'll overkill the shit out of them. Let's go.
良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
The Jupiter Teeth. Though it's had its ups and downs, I'm grateful for the opportunity working on these two games gave me. AZ. Alright, so... Men only. Speed, ACC. Well, you know what? Didn't really need them. Turns out. Yeah, so at some point we're gonna get across there. At some point I imagine this is all going to link together. There's another chest up there. Okay, so I see. Alright, out of my way.
Yeah. かかってきなさい。
そこだ。行くぞ。
私の番です。
援護するぜ。
おっしゃ。行くよ。任せてくれ。
はい、ステータスオールグリーンです。
えい、でや。
Oh no.
えい、は。せいと。
There we go, baby.
先生可能。始めましょう。
行くよ。
Oh well. Not that it matters now.
そこです。
行くぞ。行こう。
やれやれ。
行きまそこです。さてそこ。
Actually works out. We're getting some like
なんだ。
easier enemies. We can just build our CP back up over. Mostly because I don't want to really go back to the ship, so.
やっと。よし。一気に行くぞ。行くよ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。ドライブ開始。それ。ごめんなさい。先に
Could probably just have Ellie attack, but I'd rather be safer with those guys just because they're a one-hit kill and then we lose everything.
せいは。えいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
僕の番か。
せいせい。は。
え。はい。エニグマ駆動。や。
そこだ。
よかった。
Could also probably save her magic and use Wazi more there.
せいでや。
That would like be, you know, probably preferred.
やっは。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
カット。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。任せてや。まだまだいける。
Should have let Rixia come down and help there.
せいと。
一気に行く。
せい。
さてそこ。行きます。
行くぞ。スト。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。やっは。
一気に落とすよ。やれやれ。甘えね。
みんな大丈夫か？
There's one of the Hectorones.
せいは
Oh my god, why the fuck is there 3 of them here?
やっと
さてエニグマ駆動
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
さてとエニグマ駆動
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
それ
Oh yeah, it still does work.
行くぞ。はっ悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Thanks to the Geofront for giving me the chance to help release the definitive version of the Crossbelt arc in English. Hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. Okay, so we want to go that way first. Ah, shit.
みんな油断は
That's
禁物
fine.
よ
Oh, whoa! Fucking death touch, man.
エニグマ
行くよ。
Like you motherfucker. Now you're forcing me to pull out the heavy guns.
大丈夫ですか？
俺の番だな。やってや。
みんな怪我はない？
えいはえいはえいは
Like, I can't believe that's how it went down, you know?
一気に落とす。
任せて。エニグマ
もらった。
私の番です。へい。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
せいでや。
先生可能。始めましょう。
やっは
行くよ。
やっ。チャンスです。
I'm really just gonna hope Wazi can take these things out. I think we're okay. Alright, that's fine.
そこだ。よし上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
They keep giving me like the exact same fight just repeatedly.
そこだ。
僕の番か。
I don't know if we've seen this one much, so we'll let this one play out.
アトシックスター。
And there we go, baby. Pearl Gem. Be it happenstance or fate, I've lived out a wonderful dream. Thank you all for sharing it with me. You know, they're saying their goodbyes to us. I want to know what the Pearl Gem does. Oh. Chaton? Wait, before I go forward, am I missing anything back here? Was there more branching paths? I don't think there was. No! Oh, I really didn't want to leave like that, you know? This is where we were at. I know. Well, you know, it would have only been bad if, like, I got jumped or something, low-key. Oh, but yeah, Seraph, about my BRB screens, that's just random stuff that I've had. Random stuff from the years with the community that I'm just like, I have this, I'll throw it out. I'm like, yo, if y'all make it, I will use it. You know, very much like a make it and they will come situation. EP Charge 3. Crossbell's been through everything this year. What's another barrier or two? Nothing. So go finish the story the only way you know how. Man, it's kind of sad that they're like wishing us goodbye. Now that I know there's not chess messages, they're like completely just like telling us. Oh yeah, this is the dick monster in this game. I feel like, you know, any good RPG has to have a dick monster. I've been trained to it at this point. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, chat. We'll do this. I need Wazzy to get hit. I need him definitely to get his in. Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? Emanates absolute 0. I want to see this, but we need to be somewhere so we can like recover it, because that thing takes yeah, exactly. I mean, Persona 5 is instantly where my mind goes with the fucking Mora monsters. That thing's a dick chariot. There's like, you know, no mincing up what that thing is. Oh, we're kind of running out of magic. We need to level up soon. Ah! Oh, I just noticed it was vanished. Okay. It's like by far the worst defender.
エニグマクレイごめんなさい先に行くわね
Oh, we're not even close to leveling up. Well, maybe this thing will, like, form and we can go back.
みんなチャンスよ
Right, like, that would be the dream.
みんな行きます
Cool, I think we're okay this fight.
そこだよし
I mean, that's just, like, a real-life tentacruel is all that is. Well, you know, y'all may think, like, yo, Kai, you don't really have the ability to fight this chest. And I say to that, watch me. Then again, I normally just burn my meter. Is that the same one again?
データ収集を
Holy schmoly, dude. They love using this battle setup for the big chest.
そこだ任せてくれ
さてと
Oh, that actually didn't kill. Interesting. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal because we've got the evasion build on, but
ヘイ
color me a bit shocked that it didn't.
そこだそこだよし上出来だ
グッジョブです
Apocalypse. Oh shit, Randy's weapon. Chief Roberts. Oh, I mean Tio's weapon, actually. Duh, wrong person. Chief Roberts recently put Tio in charge of porting Pom Pom Party to a brand new portable console. She's calling it the Tio Geo Pocket. What are we at now? Oh shit, we get more magic power? She wants to hit demon status.
せいはよし一気に行くぞ
さてそこです
せい
そこ
Sadly, we haven't had anyone hit the demon status of Chloe yet in this game.
はい
Like, Chloe sits on her perch as still the magic
なんとか
demon.
なったわね
Just because I had her ATS in Sky so disgustingly off the charts.
先生可能始めましょう
行くよ
私の番ねいやチャンスですみんな
俺の番だなそこだ
Oh, whoa, they hit him! Well, that wasn't in the plans. I mean, his, like, I don't have his ATS completely stocked out. So it's, like, not the
さて
biggest shock when they do hit him. It's just rare. Ooh!
はい
よしその程度じゃ俺たちは止められないやっとよし一気に行くぞ
さてそこ
僕の番だ
行きますヘイ戦闘終了
I didn't see Vanish, otherwise I wouldn't have done that.
やっと
I would have farmed that fight for all it
先
was
生可
worth.
能始めましょう
なるなる
はい
任せてくれでみんな大丈夫かえいっとよし一気に行くぞ
僕の番か
せい
私の番今だわみんなこんなところかしら
やっとやっと
みんなチャンスよ
Okay, cool.
いって
なるなる
さてとそこはい
Oh, what the hell is this, man? Okay, they actually get a turn, so we'll just do this.
甘いね
He'll bring himself.
よし
Oh, what the?
大丈夫ですか？
行くよ
任せて。いや。
そこだ
さて。
任せてくれいと
やれやれ
さてと。行くわよ。くらいなさい。私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だなはっこれが俺たちの力だ
Alright, cool. Cool. I was like worried there. Let's go ahead and you know what, Lloyd? We'll have you do it. Just because we never really use your CP. Have you heal the team. Everybody else's CP is like kind of important. Lloyd's literally just here to tank hits.
みんなチャンスよ。
Oh, hell yeah.
私の番です。そこ。行きます。そこです。
行くよ
せい行くぞストップそこだ
甘いね
そこだ
僕の番か
さて、そこです。私の番ね。そこ。任せて。いや。
そこだそこだ俺の番だなストップ
ええ。そこ。はい。えい。
そこだそこだ俺の番だなえってやそこだそこだそこだ
はい。えい。私の番ね。いや。
俺の番だなえっと
援護するとしゃ
やれやれ
やっせ
甘いね
Bro, they really went for Wazzy like right away. They were just like, oh, give him to me. And I was like, oh. Oh, fudge. I want to fight another one of these things, man. Yeah, we're gonna do it. But I'm gonna go ahead and pop some of these. Jesus! All the...
行きます。さて。
There we go.
行くよ
Okay.
OK 行くよリーダーさてと我が親友
行くぞ任せてくれ
私の番ね。
Yeah, like, in what world am I letting you cast that, bud?
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
行くぞ
So we need to scan him. They hate blue magic.
えいで
さてとバースト発動
Just gonna burst. Fuck it. I'm gonna do something very dumb, chat. But what better time to see this move than now? Yo, that's like a summon. When did this turn into Final Fantasy? It is dope, though. Oh, it even does, like, the Shiva kiss the hand thing? That thing's guarded against blue, and it, like... That thing's guarded, and it still did 13k. Holy shit. I mean, I restocked y'all's EP to go all out on this damn thing.
行きます。エニグマ、駆動。
任せてくれ。やっはっ。
やれやれ。
私の番です。そこです。
Sheesh. Yeah, we kicked that thing's ass.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様です。
Yeah, at this point it's like we're just seeing how many like hella globs of damage we can do. That one's 103, this one was 106. Well, that's obviously an elevator. It kind of looks like an elevator. Kind of want to know what else is around here, though. Can I go back down here? Okay, this is like what? Okay, no, this is how you get back. So what? Check this. You go down, which probably means we're about to be to the fights. Yeah. And then you can go back to the ship from here. Which is kind of dope. Because now we can nap and be in... Which really, we don't really super need the nap. We probably could have just used the, used the regular rest, but... Screw it. May as well go in full power. Especially because we're fixing to need 6. Because I think we're going to have to take Dudley, too. Which means we're retiring Rixia for Dudley. Which means maybe we'll come back and retire Dudley for Noel before we go fight the final boss. That way everyone kind of at least gets their turn in the team. They don't make the main team, but they get their turn in the team. Yeah. So one is Arios and one is Sigmund. Sigmundes. Is this another gate? Yes. With another sill nearby as well. Nothing. It's not me this time either. So you've beaten Shirley and the delinquent, have you? It's Dudley. You can sense our presence from all the way out here. You say that as though you were supposed to be difficult. Now look alive, Randolph. Put your hand... Oh, it's Sigmund, actually. It's Sigmundes. Then we can finish this once and for all. Fine by me. And with that, let's slip the dogs of war. Cast aside your doubts, boy, and come at me with fire in your eyes. Damn lunatic. Like daughter, like father. Randy. We knew this fight was coming. Yeah, and it's gonna be much tougher than the others. Every bit of this strength that we saw at the IBC was overwhelming. This is going to be an uphill battle. He's definitely got us beat as far as combat experience goes. I have heard much of what the Scarlet Ogre is capable of. Doesn't matter to get past here. We need to win this one. And while we're at it, I'm gonna bite the bullet and face up to what I ran from 2 years ago. So please, if there was ever a time I needed you guys to have my back, it's this.
もちろんだ
And we plan to do just that. We're one step ahead of you. You should know that much by now. If you think I can make a difference, then sure. I'll be happy to help. Oh, it's just the one. Alright, chat. Well, I have to pee, so BRB. No BRB screen or anything. Alrighty. Alright, let's go take down Sigmund D's. You made it home. Does that mean that the garage door is fixed? What in the flaming ball? What in the flaming balls, man? Don't seem like it took him long to fix it. What the? Just look at all this. It defies comprehension. I wasn't expecting to be hit in the face with raw hearsay. How fitting that an ogre's psyche would house a living hell. Hot damn. Took 2 hours to get there for a 15-minute fix. Looking at it, a small part of me feels like I'm home again. Oh, Randy. Remember, this is just another part of your past. You're strong enough to face it head on. Yeah, you're right. 2 years ago, I deserted, so I wouldn't have to see this kind of shit anymore. But enough is enough. It's time for me to look fate in the eye and send it packing. We're in the belly of the beast now, a battlefield where the Scarlet Ogre crushes everything to dust. We're gonna have to brace ourselves if we don't want to get eaten alive in this hellhole. Right! Bro, are these motherfuckers RNG or are they on a pattern?
先生可能始めましょう。
せいで
さてとエニグマ駆動
僕の番か。
せい
さてえい
Small demon that lives in and is made of fire. It can bust all who approach it.
私の番ね。
I mean, it's gonna like blow up. Well, we'll just test it. We'll just kill it with magic. Nope.
なんとかなったわね。
What in the fuck is this enemy, dude? Oh god. Oh god, no! Okay.
そこだ行くぞ
Come back here, dude. Yeah. These things are nightmare fuel, dude.
さてドライブ開始。
さてと。
せい
Cool,
任せて
dude.
Don't
do anything dumb, Wazzy. Please don't!
よし セット。
さてと
そこだ。
さて
Ah, so white. A monster that's common in another world. It can drive a human into the depths of despair. Perfect. Oh, dude.
俺の番だな。えいっと。
私や
Hey, Wazzy, brother.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
You're really coming through fist at me, dude. Oh, what is this? Dude, this is like a hardcore version of,
みんなチャンスよ
えいでや。
やれやれエニグマ駆動
私の番ね行きますドライブ開始
Yellow, okay. Large military monster deployed by the Red Constellation. A swift hunter despite its size.
任せてお返しです
よし。えいは。
やれやれ
大丈夫さてエニグマ駆動私の番ねエニグマ駆動私の番ねエニグマ駆動
行くよ
せっせっはっ行くぞやっはっそこだ。
さてそこですごめんなさい先に行くわね
Man, that fight's not a fun one to take. Like, luckily these sections haven't been like super duper long, but
やっとえいでや。
みんなチャンスよ
やっは
ええ
Pog.
私の番ですターゲットを紹介ましたゲットです
An insectoid monster that lives near magma. The bite can cause
やれ
inflammation.
やれ
やっは
甘いね
行くぞやっは俺の番だな。やっは
行きますそこです
行くよ
やっ
えそこ
俺の番だな。やっは
さてそこです
僕の番だ
私の番
俺の番だな。やっはふうみんな大丈夫か。
Oh, I see. Oh God!
みんな立て直すぞ。
俺の番
覚悟せいはい覚悟や
行くぞ。
That thing was like super fast. Holy shit,
みん
dude.
な先に進もう。
Not fun. Like, I hit that thing and it came zooming. That thing literally tried to hit me with the "now you must die." Oh my god, dude. Why is there so many of these creeps, man?
はい、そこです。
やれやれ。
私の番。
僕の。
任せてくれ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
一気に落とすよ。やれやれ。
さてと。私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。任せて。
行くぞ。えいと。
やれやれ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。お返しよ。任せて。エニグマ駆動。や
行くよ。
やせ。俺の番だ。と。まだまだいける。
Celestial bomb. The chest is empty. I should have healed for taking this fight, but I think it'll be alright. Things kind of remind me of the ground monsters in the desert in Super Mario RPG.
行くよ。
はい。さてと。や。よかった。
Fire Sepith. The chest is empty. Oh, have they run out of things to say?
よし、一気に行くぞ。
行くよ。
私の番で。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
任せて。さてと。
そこだ。任せて。行くぞ。
僕の。
任せて。そこ。はい。
行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。えいと。
先生可能。始めましょう。
せいで。
やれやれ。
Gotta hit him with that one game. Fuck it.
チャンスです。みんな。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Good job, Wazzy. I was afraid he wasn't gonna be able to finish him.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様です。
Burn 2. The chest is empty. Alright, so we have to do that, then we can come back over here.
Hey! Ha!
Oh, hell yeah. We got the jelly beans, okay.
さてとエニグマ起動。
へい、私の番ね。エニグマ。
任せてくれ。えってや。
大丈夫ですか？さてと、はい。お願いしよう。
俺の番だ。えってや。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Oh wow, he's like in the stone. That should automatically kill him. Just because it'd be funny to watch. Well, one of these is going to be Randy's weapon.
Hey! There! Hey! Ha! Yeah! There! Say! Go!
みんなチャンスよ。
To be real with y'all, I don't like fighting these things. I think they're kind of dumb.
Hey! Go!
僕の番か。
They just got so much health, and I'm like, for what reason, dude?
さてと、私の番です。エニグマクロ。
行くよ。
さてと。
甘いね。
任せてくれ。いっか。
任せて。そこ行きます。
やれやれ。
行くぞ。してや。
やれやれ。
せい。そこだ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
There's no shot. You really just killed her, dude. Kind of upset at you for that one. Dude, we were all built up too, dude. We were balling there.
さあ、始めましょう。
ああ。
行くよ。
そこだ。
さてと。我がし。
行くぞ。そこだ。
私の番です。そこです。良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
The Aegis Guard. Man, it's a sad point when you realize they're men only. Lloyd only. So it's sad when you realize they're about to like run out of, when they're like out of things to say, and you like could, you know, realize you're just like at the end of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
みんなチャンスよ。
僕の番か。
チャンスです。みんな私の番ね。
さてとエニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ、任せてくれ。それ
やれや
任せて。やっはいターン。これで一安心です。
I don't know if like wasting my magic there is the smartest option, but it's an option I've been doing. Alright, hold on a minute. Let's see here. So that's a chest, that's a chest, this is a chest. Lots of chests around here to be picked up.
一気に落とす。
そこチャンスです。
任せてくれ。
やれやれ。
やっさてそこです。
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
みんなチャンスよ。
もらって。
私のそこ。みんな怪我はない？みんなチャンスよ。はいそこです。
やれやれ。
今だわ。みんな
任せてくれ。
行くよ。なんだその程度かい。
So I wonder where that rock leads. Like, is that a required rock? Because I thought this was kind of just not required. Alright, we'll take it.
気をつけて。
行くよ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
甘いね。甘いね。
や
甘いね。
そこだ。
上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。負けられない。
行くよ。
そこだ。
やれやれ。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
任せて。そこ。はい。
Right.
そこです。
行くぞ。行こう。
はい。そこです。これで一安心です。
Catastrophe. There it is. Randy, you get no text for your weapon, buddy. Yeah, it's just a chest as well. I'm going.
やれやれ。
さてエニグマ任せて。
そこだ。
や
任せてくれ。いってや。
やれやれ。甘いね。
さてタ敵集団撃破しました。
Alright, we're close to leveling up. That's good, because we're like out of magic. We're like completely out of magic right now.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
行くよ。
任せて。そこ行きます。タ
行くよ。
行くぞ。行こう。
任せとっしゃ。おととい来やがれって。
There's two. Not the two we need, but there's two. Passionate rogue. The chest is empty. I feel like I haven't got the end of the story yet, though.
Hey, ha.
みんなチャンスよ。
行くよ。
任せて。そこはいタ
Oh,
そこだ。行くぞ。行ってや。
さて、
行きます。そこです。さてと。助かりました。
甘いね。
そこだ。俺の番だな。えいっと。
thing loves to be in vanish mode.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Well, that looks like probably where Sigmund's at. Sigmund knees.
先生から。
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Hajimemashou.
Oh, bad.
えいでや。
さてと。
What does this dude hate again? Green? Yeah, I'm just gonna run Avalon's Gate on your ass and not care.
やチャンスです。皆さん。
そこだ。それ。行くぞ。ストップ。
さてと。そこ私の番です。エニグマクロン。
そこだ。
僕の番か。
せ任せてくれ。やっはっ。そこだ。
任せて。そこえそこさてドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
Oh, thank God.
行くぞ。行ってや。
これで一安心です。
Tier all bomb chest is empty. Yep, here's Sigma knees. Quick save. You know the rule. You can never save enough. I wasn't sure you'd make it through the warm-up. Uncle Sigmund Orlando, vice leader of the Constellation, and the strongest living Jaeger on the continent, the Scarlet Ogre. My reputation precedes me. I may have been a step behind the War God and Jaeger King, but now that they've offed each other, that leaves me as the strongest one standing. At least for now, that is. Randolph, you already know what I'm about to say. Between this crisis in Crossbell and the war in Erabonia, the entire continent is in flames. There's never been a better time for a Jaeger to be in business. Terrorists will seize the opportunity. The silent battle between the snakes and the church will intensify, and the guild will be left scrambling. You know what it is your gut is telling you. The peaceful times you've been enjoying have come to a close. Who are you to decide that? But he's not necessarily wrong. Even as we endure this crisis, the whole of Zemuria is in upheaval, from the war in the Empire to the unrest in the Republic. It could be that all of it was inevitable, even if we had avoided the situation in Crossbell entirely. The fuses of a greater conflict have been laid around the continent for some time. Crossbell was merely the spark that lit it. Yeah, that's right. I'm not going to deny any of it. I've felt it in my bones all this time. The calm before the storm, the smell of war and strife, just beyond the horizon. Randy. There's your proof, boy. You're a Jaeger to your core. That's the fate of all Orlandos. You have the blood of a warrior flowing through your veins. And one of these days, Randolph, you're going to have to wake up and smell the gunpowder. The peaceful life you've been living is a lie. You've been running from fate to pretending to be something you're not. This is your last chance, Randolph. Succeed your father and become the war god. I'll teach you all you need to know in my brother's stead. Then, once you're named as the true leader of the Red Constellation, whose flag we fight for on the battlefield will be yours to decide. We could even take up our cudgels for Crossbell if you wanted. One way or another, this place is going to be in for some rough times ahead. So why not take this opportunity to do some good by your precious comrades? How can you say that? The state of Crossbell is not a bargaining chip. So that's the way you want to play this, huh? You always could rein in your bloodlust by being a cold, calculating son of a bitch. Just how the Scarlet Ogre rolls. Comes with the territory. Any Jaeger worth his salt knows that, as do you. Now that the era of peace is over, you have nowhere left to hide. No more safe heaven to run to. That leaves only one way to go. You might be right about that. But my answer is still no, goddammit. Oh. Sorry, but your good-for-nothing nephew's not the heir to the family business you're pining for. He's just a peacemaker in an age where all Ghana's broken loose. A guy looking for justice in a world of liars and schemers. All he can do is be himself and take life one step at a time. No excuses. No wild fantasies and no running away. Because he's already found the place where he belongs. Randy. Someone's been taking pointers from a certain leader we know. I've got myself a new family to stand with, so you and all your fate crap can shove it. I'm done living on the battlefield. I left all that behind me and I'm never going back. And now I'm gonna make that clear once and for all. Randy. And we're with you every step of the way. He's gonna start laughing. Done with your little speech? What formidable power! Have it your way. Let's see how much of a fight your so-called family can put up against your own flesh and blood. You know what's coming, don't you? I can't be expected to hold back after you run your mouth like that. No one was asking me to. It's time I put every trick you and the old man taught me to the test. Oh shit, dude. This song goes hard. The strongest Jaeger alive is about to get his ass kicked straight into Ghana. Bold claim. I didn't read that last word. May have not been Ghana. So be it. Once I've put you into the dirt, I'll be the one who becomes the next war god. And I'll pay my respects to my brother by finishing off his sorry excuse for a son. Now prepare to take still. Behold the twin axes of the Scarlet Ogre, he who rampages across the fields of war and devours all in his path. Dude, these things look like they'd straight be in a Zelda game. Get ready, everyone. Follow Randy's lead and give it all you've got. Dude, the fact that he gets to open with a fucking... You bitch. Oh, I see. Alright, so let's see what we're dealing with here.
さてとやれやれエニグマ駆動
Alright, hates all the arts. A mystical flame-clad creature originating from ancient times can melt even still.
助かりました。
僕の番か無駄だよ
さてとエニグマ駆動
俺の番だなさせるかはあ
さてドライブ開始助立ちします
僕の番か無駄だよ
俺の番だな
それさてと
I'm actually gonna burst. I'm gonna just try to get these damn things out of the way.
行くよ
私の番です
行くぞ
やれやれ。
それ
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。えっと
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。
The Red Constellation's interim leader, an ogre on the battlefield. He would draw battle axes with ease.
私の番ね。
行くぞ。砕け散
行くぞ。えいでや
行くよ。
そこだ。
さてと。
それ
And now trying to just hit him with the strat till he's dead.
ドライブ開始。任せて。
Damn, this dude does look like he's gonna be a fucking tanky one, though. You motherfucker.
そこだ。
や
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。せいで
行きます。私の番です。
そこだ。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
砕け散
そこだ。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。やっと。
エニグマ駆動
I don't know if I get credit for him throwing those little accents, but if I do, that'd be pog.
やれやれ
I'm actually just gonna wait for a minute and... And next time I see something on the field, that shit's mine. Like that right there.
Yosh.
さてとエニグマ駆動行くよ行くよ我が深淵にて嫌い
任せて
なかなかやるな。行く。砕け散れ。
そこだ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動
そこだ。
Man, you can't even hit this guy with like defense down.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。せいは。
Actually, I want to see if Raisin Lloyd strength means I can do some damage. I think that's what we're gonna try next.
そこだ。
任せてエニグマ駆動
行くよ
それ。
行くよエニグマ駆動
さてエニグマ駆動さてと
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
よし。行くぞ。えいは。
任せとけ。
よっしゃ。そこだ。
そこだ。
や
よっ。
え
Oh, you actually hit him. Good job.
せいと。
Ah, you're still on.
やれやれ
Alright, just because I want to be safe.
それ。
Hit 100 CP, baby. Yes!
はい
We took the 50-50 and it paid
位
off.
相空間のアクセス絶対障壁の個別展開ゼロ
Just so that way if he uses the finish, it don't fucking screw us.
えエニグマクロー
行く砕け散れ
やれやれ
He really hit Lloyd? Mother piece of shit.
それ
助かりました
Oh yeah, I did that in the wrong order.
そこだ
It's okay. I mean, I can bring Lloyd back if it comes down to it, so.
行きますエニグマ駆動
僕の番かエニグマ駆動それさてとエニグマ駆動
行く砕け散
そこだ俺の番だなやっと
れ
私の番ねエニグマ駆動
僕の番か エニグマ駆動
楽しませてくれる
What are you doing, Wanka? The fuck I think not. Dude, you better get your ass back.
私の番ねエニグマ駆動
行くぞ
Come on, get your ass back here, buddy. Oh, I forgot to get Lloyd back up. Whoops. Whoops.
エニグマ駆動
Oh, shit. Yeah, this may actually kill.
「今のは私の番ね
ありがとう
しました行きますドライブ開始
やれやれ
You know what? Nah, because the fight should be ending by the time y'all get out of ad break.
エニグマ駆動
In case this dummy does something. I kind of like fucked that up with Lloyd, but it'll be alright.
エニグマ駆動
そこだ
や
行くぞ
Yo, how are you, Kate? How's your DVD been going? I know, this is like, I thought this fight would be like a lot more difficult than it's been. But we do kind of have the OP strats. Hey, sometimes DBD be that way. Oh my god. Wanka. Dude, you're as good as cooked already, bud.
行くよ
Alright, I think it's about time we start throwing the big boy shit at him. Can I get him back over here? I don't quite have enough. Come here, bitch. Ugh. Even though this should end his ass right here. Boom! Not over, huh? Let's not chance it. This right here is, it's time. Fuck you, Sigmund. Let's go. Let's go! We might have been in trouble had he went for the rest of the team. Woo! Eh. Guess you're running with a pretty strong crowd after all. But the way you fight for them, that's where your real strength is. Yeah, now you know that I'm not backing down on my choice. I don't mean to spit in the face of you and my old man, but I'm not the guy you two raised me to be. I have faced Shirley. You bring that up now, of all times. This pales in comparison to you deserting without settling a damn thing. Wait, why would I go back? I mean, I can go back. He never said it, but I know your father was worried about you the whole time. My old man, really? Considering how much you've grown, I doubt he's looking up at you in shame. So show us. Show how far that bravado can carry you. Prove it. Through the way you live, the life you lead. Alright. I mostly just didn't want to run back through. But I can. She said she was gonna pass out for real, so I just figured she'd be passed out. Well, we won. It's a miracle. Adios really came in clutch for us this time. Yeah. When all's said and done, it doesn't change the fact that he's your uncle, does it? For what it's worth, I do believe this concern for you is genuine, Randy. Yeah, that happened when I left. Yeah, it was. Guess tough love just runs in the family, huh? Honestly, it feels good to finally get some closure. Where she was like, maybe I will take Rixia's advice. Ugh. That should release that sill that was outside too. Let's take back the exit and see for ourselves. Agreed. Job well done, Randy. We're proud of you. Appreciate it. I mean, I haven't gone back to any of them, but I'll go back. If there's a scene, I guess we'll run through all of them again. Oh, shit. Alright. Out like an orbital lamp. Not like any of his injuries are fatal, though. The old bastard's too tough for his own good. Perhaps we should... But shouldn't we carry him back to the Merkabah anyways? Considering the role he played in the raid across Bell City, I'd accept any excuse to haul him into custody. That being said, bringing him aboard the Merkabah would present its own risk. As his life is not in peril, it may be better to leave him here until we have finished our mission. The fat nap of his is probably going to last a while, so at least we don't have to worry about him coming after us. Let's keep moving for now. Alright, I guess we're going back. The sill is gone. This one must have only required us to clear one domain. No complaints here, now we can keep moving ahead. Phew, I have to say though, that was more of a workout than I would have liked. Anyone mind if we go back to the Merkabah for a quick breather? It's a good idea, we can get everyone else up to speed while we're here. Nah, it's back here. Oh, damn, dude, he's running away from us. Don't want no damn piece of us. Yeah, no extra scene. Surely he's just unconscious. We had to like double check though. Oh, what were we doing here? Ah, yes. Going back to the Merkabah! To the Merkabah! Had no doubts. Doubtless, the Saber Vipers are still concerned over what has become a walled. Alright, nothing new. Probably just Randy, low-key. Okay. Your uncle was just as unbelievably strong as the first time we fought him. No kidding, your guys' help was the only reason I managed to hold out. Real talk, I'm not so sure I'd win again if there was a round two. They don't call him the Scarlet Ogre for nothing, you know. He's the strongest Shanger out there, no question. I think we could take him again any day as long as we work together. We have the entire SSS on our side after all. Yeah, that's where all of my strength comes from. Finally found where I belong, and you can be damn sure I'm gonna let people know it. It's the best way I can pay my respects to my old man, my uncle, and everyone else who's gotten me to where I am today. Right, no matter what happens, we'll always have your back, Randy. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, like... I'm pretty sure it was just Randy. You can get an extra dialogue line. Finally able to schedule the tour. Yeah, I think it's more like a suggestion when it tells you to go back. It's like, you can see new dialogue lines, but... We're gonna go ahead. I think we're gonna probably need Dudley for Arios. I mean, that'd make the most sense. But I really don't want to run around with Dudley right now, so... This mofo has a bow.
一気に落とすよ。
私の番ね。
行くよ。
私の番です。
Well, I have to guess what's gonna hurt these. I'm gonna say... Hit him with the galleon power. Oh, wow, that's actually... A being born of the holy precinct's power, governs space and time as agent as of divine spirit. Woo! You bitch.
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
What the fludge is that? Alright, so let's go out here first, actually.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
さてと。やっ。
僕の番か。せっせっ。はっ。
さてと。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Well, welcome back to the keyboard. God damn it!
はい。
That's so disappointing. Wait, oh, I can't even... That's dumb. I can't hit a vanish if I have the guard on. I can't even, like, analyze. A demon that was once lurked the underworld slows opponent's action using Gosma miasma.
Yosh. Hey, to.
任せとけ。おっしゃ。は、ちょろいぜ。
Well, we'll level up soon, so I guess it isn't the worst that he lost his magic, but... Oh no, not this fucking shit.
行きます。
Wait, no, not Tio! That's so dumb.
行くよ。行くよ。
Yeah, I figured.
我がし。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
任せて。見えた。 これはどう？
Keep the one away from me. No, dude.
よしせいはそこだよし上出来だ
やるね
Amadeus Hills. This series set my path in life with its incredible focus on attention to detail. I was led to find a community, a group of friends and passionate fans. Together, we made two wonders we can be eternally proud of. NB. I do like that the last chests are like a big thank you. I think that's a very gracious touch. It makes me sad knowing that the chest will no longer exist after this.
一気に落とすよ 僕の番か
We're gonna take a fat guess here. Actually, I'll probably just analyze with Tio.
駆動私の番です
Or I won't because she got... Because I accidentally wasted her fucking ult.
エニグマ駆動や
A species of worm that came from a rift between dimensions. It tries to swallow anything it can. So I went back to Shirley and there was nothing, Kate. Swallow whole. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine.
俺の番だなせいで
But I did get the scene where she was like, maybe Rixia was right.
行くよせいせいや
Sorta has chess messages. I don't know, it's got you feeling like it's truly the end of the road. When, like, especially all the ones in Sigmund's place is like, the chest is empty. Kind of took me back to, like, Cold Steel 3 when you were, Sky 3 when you were in Hell. If doing the right thing was easy, it wouldn't be heroic. If heroes were common, they wouldn't write legends about them. It's just like, yo, these, like, chess messages are kind of going away.
みんなチャンスよ
せいともらった
Alright.
任せてはい私の番です
You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're actually gonna do this.
ドライ
That way, they can't make me disappear.
や
グランゼ
Don't think they were done in homage or anything.
そこだ
I don't know, it's gonna feel different not having the chest, you know, make puns at me the whole time.
さて
Oh, we got lucky there that we didn't get vanished. I mean, really, if Lloyd or Wazzy get vanished, it's whatever. It's the ladies that can't vanish.
よしもう大丈夫だ
I wanted to... Oh yeah, I still need to scan the another one. I'm glad I looked at that, cause... Bro, he didn't pause. Are you kidding me?
そこだそこだ 行くぞ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。さてエニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
Oh,
そこだ。
dun dun. No! Stay away from them! You mother.
これもみんなの勝利ですね。
せいでや。
一気に落とすよ。
私の番ね。今だ。クロスミラージュ。
僕の番か。
Might separate them too far for me to finish them.
チャンスです。
Yeah, not bad.
お返しよ。
任せてくれ。せいでや。よし、上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
Okay, so this is just linear right now. Ah, okay, that's where I've already went. Alright. A dinosaur?
えいでや。
The motherfucking dragon.
一気に落とすよ。
Orggrothas.
えいはっ。
行くよ。
I mean, white magic has been effing up everything else over here, so...
駆動。行きます。ターゲット。
I'm gonna analyze something that's gonna be like immune to white magic.
ゲットです。
That's what prefers yellow, but white works and red works. We're just taking a guess.
そこだ。そこだ。俺の番だな。
任せとけ。
おっしゃ。
はい。そこです。
やれやれ。
やっやっ。せい。
私の番ね。今だ。クロスミラージュ。
Interesting.
お返しよ。
Oh, Pog. No, don't go for Wazzy. Okay, that's fine, you meant.
お返しよ。
よし。やっはっ。はっはっ。せい。
私の番です。ター。お返しよ。
よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様です。
Ah, there they are. These stupid ass another ones.
先生可能。始めましょう。
それ。
私の番ね。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。せいと。
Are Are you fucking dead ass, man? What a time to miss, Lloyd. What a time to miss, brother. Like Lloyd really said, watch me miss this right now.
任せてくれ。
はい。戦闘終了。やれやれです。みんなチャンスよ。さてと。エニグマはい駆動。
僕の番か。
Mysterious, capable of freezing wide areas.
そこだ。行くぞ。
やれやれ。
エニグマはい駆動。見つかりました。
そこだ。行くぞ。
さてと。大丈夫ですか？助立ちします。ユリアさん、私に力を。
えいと。せいでや。やでや。えいでや。やでや。せいでや。やでや。
先生可能。始めましょう。
せいでや。
任せて。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
はい。ドライブ開始。良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
That means there's finna be another dragon up here, probably.
チャンスよ。
Which, you know, in the gist of things isn't the biggest deal, but...
私の番ね。
そこだ。任せてくれ。
僕の番か。
はい。私の番ね。
甘いね。
そこだ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。えいと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。やっはっ。もらった。
エニグマ駆動。さてドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
I can't believe that hit.
それ。
さ
やっやっ。
さて
よし。でや。
行くよ。
せい。
甘いね。
私の番です。
よし。と。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
可能。
Alright, Lloyd, I was gonna say, don't fucking miss him again.
私の番です。えい。
Oh shit.
このクロス
I thought that was gonna be enough to kill him, but it wasn't. Alright. Well then.
Hey! Ha!
先生可能。
チャンスだ。
始めましょう。
やっせ
いや行きます。えい。
よしストップ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Time, space, mirage. From Zero to Azure, this has been an unforgettable journey. It was fun at times and most definitely stressful at times, but still, thank you for supporting us. It meant the world and changed mine. Walter White. WW. Could also be, you know, Willy Wonka. Is this where the dumb dragon's at that I know you're throwing in front of me, game?
みんなチャンスよ。
Yeah, Walt Whitman.
僕の番か。
俺の番だ。
大丈夫ですか。
僕の番か。
Man, Ricky is a pog teammate
私
to
の番
have.
です。そこです。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Actually, the bottom's the chest. We need to go to the bottom.
行くよ。
I'm just not messing around with
私の
you.
番ね。
I'm tired of you fucking up everything.
エニグマクレ戦闘終了。やれやれです。
Yeah, so this is the right way, so we go back down from here. And then this leads to that chest, which is where I want to be. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, I see. Green, huh? Alright, Tio, this is your time to shine, girl.
行くよ。
今だわ。みんな。はい。エニグマクレ。それ。
そこだ。よし。
行くよ。
やっせ
さて。
そこだ。
いや。
俺の番。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Anybody else want a piece while I'm on my way over there? Dude, I don't have a good, like, angle on where to hit those enemies. Those ones in particular. Like, I can't tell which way's the front and which way's the back.
もらった。
私の番ね。さて。ドライブ開始。いや、私の番です。エニグマクレ。
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
さてと。はい。それ。これで一安心です。
And I really need to hope this chest gives us enough for, enough to level up, because we're, like, not in the level up zone right now, and you can definitely tell. Because I'm about to run out of magic once again.
制圧完了。次に行こうか。
And I'm about to bust through my finishes. Alright, so hold on. Well, oh yeah, I can't have Lloyd do it. We'll have Ellie do it. She's got enough magic per hour. Okay, and then we save. Safety save just in case. Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be these D-bags again.
さあ、かかってこい。
They all get it. Oh no! You are a piece of shit. It's okay, I don't need Lloyd. About to see y'all about to get owned without him being here. I really can't hit them all. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I fucking hate those things, man.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様です。
The Venus Bell. Trells means the world to me, too. I'm grateful I could share my world and my favorite story in it with you. Thank you for giving us a chance. DST. Alright. No, you bring him back. Because y'all are both about to level up. Those stupid another ones are dumb, dude. Even with my evasion, I can't dodge them. They like Cyberman you. They grab you and suicide bomb. They hit you with the Android 16. Okay. Who all have we fought? We fought
ドライブ開始。
Wald, Shirley, and Sigmund. Sigmundese. And now we're going to beat the shit out of areas. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need Dudley for that, which is... So I'm pretty sure it's gonna force me to go back and get fucking Dudley. Just, you know, by how all the other doors have been. I feel like that's a good educated guess. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it's not off the table. But, in my defense, I hit Mook up to game, and he didn't answer me, so... I was like, shit, I guess we're just gonna go straight into Trells.
私の番です。へい、私の番ね。そこ。行くよ。
I need to level up. Cause I'm running out of magic. Because those another ones really suck. Ellie ain't even close to leveling up. I might just, you know, chat, I might just, you know, do this. Boom. It was an unfortunate time for her to get hit, too. Right when she leveled up is when we got the... I don't know the timing on the big ugly purple ball. On Tentacle Man. What's up, DJ? Wow, we made a lot of progress. Oh, hell yeah. We have beat Sigmund and Shirley and Wald. And we're making our way over to Arios. Been a really good night of progress. An emergency puppet. Ow, she groaned. Still, pain be damned. She could feel her Genevieve, and on the floor to her right, she saw the chest she had spent weeks carving, hoping for a return. So you did get it. Oh, well, that was a mistake. I was moving too quick. Didn't see my mistake. It's alright.
行くよ。
行くぞ。で、
甘いね。
これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, cool. That level up is dope.
せいと。
What the?
えいと。えいで。せいと。やっと。えいで。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動ドライブ
行くよ。
それ。
や
行くぞ。やってや。
行くよ。
Yeah, we made some good progress. How are you, dude? How was your stream earlier? Hopefully it went well. We've been,
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。
I guess it's one of those things also it helps when it's just one game instead of me playing two.
僕の番だ。
Heck yeah. Shoot, so you're playing Wise 10, and then Seraph is playing Wise 8.
いいね。
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
I know a lot of people kind of digging in on Wise right now.
せいで。
一気に落とすよ。
よし。
Well, we rated Seraph the other night, and Seraph, he was in chat a minute ago, but he said again and again that that's his favorite YS game,
や
so...
れやれ。
任せてくれ。
いや、ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
So do all the YS games connect together? I was gonna say, cause I've never played a YS game. It was your very first. Yo, welcome in, Kate.
やっと。
Kate's just thinking I might beat this tonight. I don't know about that, but we'll see.
せい。
私の番ね。
You can do it. Beat this boss. Yo, what's up, Diddly? Boo. Boo.
ドライブ開始。
All except one of the YS Follows the Adventure of Adol. But each game you play is pretty independent of the others. But you're directly connected.
さてと。そこ。
Oh.
そこだ。
I mean, I'll probably still go another hour or so.
行くよ。
Hey, yeah, Kate, if you're feeling sick, I hope you get to feeling better also. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for dropping the people off.
グリーンです。
I hope your DBD and RE4 went well. At least I think you were playing RE4. I would take it that means that you finished 3. Shoot, if you did, that felt like 3 was way shorter than 2 was. Yo, if y'all are not following the Kate next door, go show her all the love. She's a very awesome streamer, and she dabbles in the DBD and the RPGs about evenly, so Did you find it easier than 2 then? Like I said, I don't like have an opinion on that because 3 is the only mainline game I've never played.
よーし一気に行くぞもらった
そこです任せて
よし
Aww. Aww.
行きます
Spent the $2 and got her all the guns.
えい
I remember her saying that she had all the guns.
俺の番だな悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Shoot. I mean, you can like just one. I imagine you could still just one hit everything with the rocket launcher. Hot
先
knife.
生可能始めましょう
The humongo frogs. Frongs.
はい
I should have actually pulled them in.
さて
今だわ
よし
Damn it.
大丈夫ですか
Humongo frogs.
はいタ
You know, how come that sounds like the most wolfy thing ever?
やれやれです
I'd be playing that and she'd come in and be like, Kai, you can't harm the frogs. They're frogs. They're the greatest creature around. Dude, I don't like these one-way paths. They go
みんな
boom.
チャンスよ
チャンスだよし
They're just a pain in the ass enemy, probably.
はいエニグマクロ
Fuck it, I'm just galleon tower these motherfuckers. Getting them out of here.
そこだそこだ
やれやれ
You nuke like 5 zombies running away from the Amungy Man. Ooh, Amungy Man. Yeah, no, RE4 is peak. Like I said, I have played RE4. RE4 is amazing.
先生可能始めましょう任せてそこ
僕の番か
I really need her to get an attack before him. Thank God.
やステータスオールグリーン
See, when I played it, right, I can tell you, because I played it on hardcore, obviously. I didn't have very much trouble with it, though. Like,
先生可能
by the end of the game, I had enough to afford a rocket launcher and ammo, and, like, it wasn't anything, you know, wasn't anything crazy. Let's just say I might have cheesed the last boss fight. I was like, well, you've thrown me the money, game. I'd kind of be foolish not to do it now.
はい
Yeah, I'm gonna get these dudes out of here. I imagine you're also planning on playing separate ways,
行きます
任せてくれ
僕の番か
because separate ways is also a good time. I've been keeping track of every single thing you've taken from me and my friends, expect a lengthy call out in the future. See, I played 4 this year, so it's like still on the memory. See, I bought Separate Ways myself, but Paraflyer actually bought me 4. It was on sale, and he was like, "Yo, Kai, check your gifts." And I kind of felt obligated to play it because it was gifted to me.
一気に落とすよ
Not that, you know, I wouldn't have played it anyways, but it like moved up the list.
そこです
やれやれ
私のバックそこ
甘いね
よし行って
やれやれ
援護す
An outfit, the Skull Shaker, and 5 coupons for maxing weapons. Yo, are you gonna attempt to do the shooting challenges? Oh, I see. So wait, it included all the, like, cosmetics, but not the actual game.
えいっと
さてと
That's crazy. Like, they gave you all the cosmetics and said, but you don't have the actual game to play this on.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
よし
Oh, so it had OG RE4. OG RE4 is also really good.
先に行かせてもらうよ
I mean, I feel like, you know, it's apples to oranges. You just get the quality of life changes in graphics with the remake. Yeah, like, OG's still
一気に
tons
行
of
くぞ
fun.
と
There's a reason that people put that game in the GOAT category.
行きます。はっ。さてと、やっ。
そこだ俺の番だなで
そこです。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Oh. Wanted her to play remake first because it's on sale. Yeah, I mean, really, this is the time of year to get all that stuff on sale. Low-key, because, like, you know, it's Christmas time. There's a lot of games that are just going to be on sale because of that. That fact alone. Alright. We have to kick this thing's ass. Then we can go back down.
厳重出現全力で行くぞ
了解です。
Oh my god. Dude, what is this song? It got like a lot crazier. Alright, I'm gonna get all these things out of here. In theory, I guess we wouldn't want to use we wouldn't want to use Tio's bar because we're probably gonna need the defense. See, I didn't touch Mercenary, so I don't. That's the one thing I don't really have an opinion on. I've been told Mercenaries is very good. I just never touched it myself. Well, then does a Caustic Star reach them all? Then we're doing a Caustic Star, baby. Go ahead and pop that. Ah, I see. A Swagnum?
俺の番だな
Brother, you really think I'm letting you hit this?
させるかはあ
Okay,
そこ
so...
だ
やれやれ
Gets infinite ammo and max upgrade. See, I feel like if I went back and did another playthrough, that's the kind of thing that I would want. Are you gonna try to do all the aim challenges, Kate? I forget what they're called, but they're like the shooting challenges where you go downstairs and try to shoot the targets. Alright, what are we doing here? We're going to recover, because that's smart.
助かりました。ありがとう。
任せてくれ
I had fun with them. I got a couple cool trinkets on the playthrough.
行くぞ
It's one of those things you don't realize it until the merchant mentions it. You get a couple really cool. You can get a couple of like really cool trinkets. The Kikaku. Oh yeah, we need to scan. I'll have Wazzy do the scan personally. I don't really care about the scan that much.
ドライブ開始。
僕の番か
But I mean, Wazi's just around,
レニグの駆動
white magic. Alright. The Tommy gun. Run around like a gangster.
そこだよしえいっと
Low-key, I'm probably just gonna pop the... Oh.
任せて
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop this and kill this dude. Because there's no reason for me not to pop this. Sheesh.
俺の番だなやっと
さてと
私の番ね
And there we go. Easy work.
上出来かしらお疲れ様です
Alright, so this goes back, which probably means this is areas up here, I imagine. Where are we now? Looks like this is as far as the holy precincts go.
領域への
And that gate likely leads to another domain,
僕には結果
with another sill up ahead to go along with it.
こんな場所に領域
The
がある
final
ということ
domain, there's only one person left it could belong to. And he wants us to have Dudley. Means it's about time to... You finally arrived. Areas.
当然
Was there ever any doubt?
予想はしていま
I
した
thought as much. I'm pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect you to overcome the ogre.
もはや初めて会った
That can only mean you no longer harbor the uncertainty you carried when we first met. Oh, never mind. It's just Lloyd. But enough talk.
我が領域の
I will
果て
be
で
waiting at the end of my domain.
ついに来ちまったか
You gotta beat hardcore mode in 4 hours without saving more than 4 times or dying. Well, this is the home stretch. Yes, for so long, Arios has been the standard of SSS held itself to, as well as our greatest rival. Isn't there an achievement for beating it in under 3 hours?
思えば私たちが
Like a
知り合った時
trophy?
からの縁ですよね
Now that you mention it, we've known him for just as long as we've known each other. Yeah, I'll never forget that day he rescued us when we were trying to
竜た
protect
ちを助けるとき
Ryu and Henri in the
そうだ
Geofront.
ったんですか
So that's how it started. Sounds like you share quite the special bond together.
いいか
Let's go. Arios is waiting for us. Right.
発展承知だぜ
Roger, Wilco. Damn, so you have to, like, just be a god. Oh, wait, here we go. You just have to be good at the game. Alright, cool. The Domain of Penance.
ここは
What is all of
こ
this?
こが牽制の内
So
面
this
か
is what lies at the heart of the Divine Blade of Wind. Look at all these chains. They're practically
らしすぎです
innumerable.
あの人は
Just how many burdens could he be shouldering?
たく
Too many, that's for sure.
オーガロスも桁
The
違い
Scarlet Ogre may have put us through hell,
今度
but
は
Arius' stake in this
背
is
負って
clearly
る
on
者
a
たちが
different level.
多分鋼の戦
This
場
might
以上
even rival our battle
厳し
against
い
the
戦い
Still
が待ってい
Maiden.
るだが
Be that as it may, though, we've gone too far to turn back
キ
now.
アを取り戻すため
We
に
have to overcome this, to
全ての
take Kia
真実
back, to bring the
明ら
truth
かに
to
する
light.
ためにそして
and to fulfill our promise to Shizuku.
俺たちの全身
As long as we
全
give
霊
it
を
our
持って
all, body and soul,
牽制の領域
even the
に挑む
divine blade of Wind's domain is no match for us.
ついにここま
I'm
で
finally here. The reality of what happened on that day 3 years ago is just ahead. Hold on a little longer, guy. I'm going to drag the facts out into the open once and for all. Damn, we about to get into a huge talking match. We about to be hit with that talk no jutsu. Oh yeah, no, I didn't have hardly any problems with ammo in this game, diddly. That is for damn sure. Bro. Oh, wait! They hit me! No, 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 no! Alright.
はい。 エニグマ駆動。
さてと
But yeah, Capcom just cares that you do it fast, like... I always found it kind of... Because they brought that stuff back in Village, so I mean... Yeah, I'm just gonna burn this as well. Try to take out these damn numbers. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're just gonna pop it all.
大いなる虚無を打ち払え。
任せてくれ。
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
But yeah, no, enemies dropping items are real nice. And the ability to craft ammo, like, decently easy. Oh. We might be cooked here.
エニグマ駆動。
行くよ
An ancient evil spirit clad in freezing air, capable of casting powerful arts at will.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
エニグマ駆動。
Is this about to fuck up the whole team? Yo, this is a cool fucking art. Missed Wazzy.
面倒だな。
Yes, it missed Wazzy. He's still standing. They both missed him somehow. We are completely cooked here, though, sadly. How are you, Kaze? Wow, I do get to hit this. How is none of this hurting him exactly? What?
まずいね。
I mean, I'll take it. A dub's a dub, man. Oh!
面倒だな。エニグマ駆動。
I don't know how, but we got out of there.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様です。
An Argum key? I don't know. Seems to me like 8 blades, 1 leaf would be more impressive. Alright, let's step out of here. Let's just, you know, let's just go back and, you know, thank goodness that let's just be grateful that we got out of that. Alright. Let's see here. I mean, perfect ending would be to get to the end of areas tonight. That also depends on how damn long this damn dungeon's gonna be.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。いってや。
行きます。はい。助立ちします。
Are you fucking kidding me?
行きます。ステータスオールグリーンです。
Well, that's dumb. Windsepith. Why is he the Divine Blade of Wind? Because he's Arios. I'm sorry, that was pretty McLame. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do it with Lloyd low-key because Lloyd's magic isn't that important. Oh, I see. Alright, well, lefties... Oh, never mind. Can't go this way. So you have to fight the chest. That's gonna be like the mechanic here, is those black chests are gonna be very important.
先生可能始めましょう。
もらった。
エニグマ私の番です。そこです。
よし。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Yo, what are these things? Why do they got like goofy top hats, a Pazuzu, a Pazuzu. I'm gonna guess white. That's the guess. Because lately it's been white or gold.
ドライブ開始
Red would have been fine too. Evil spirit that can call forth storms and vermin, sowing chaos wherever it goes.
上出来かしらお疲れ様です みんなチャンスよ OK です
What, gold? Well, they both hate gold to a point.
任せて
さてと
私の番ですドライブ開始
やれやれ
Oh yeah, I get to,
エニグマ駆動
よし
任せてエニグマ駆動行きますドライブ開始
I want to see how much damage this does. He's not exactly my best damage dealer, so...
僕の番か無駄だよ
任せてくれやっと
行くよ
せせや
任せてはい行きますターン
俺の番だなえいっと
僕の番か
さてとエニグマ駆動私の番ですターン
任せっとしゃ
Oh, well, there we go. Good job,
いい
Randy.
感じだぜ
ナイスファイト せいややっとせいと
みんなチャンスよ
It was like one way or the other, I'm getting this.
えっと
行くよ
チャンスでエニグマ
すぐ
みんな怪我はない
Sleep 2. But I could have waited till midnight, Genevieve replied. Through a fit of giddiness, she lightened her hug, but only so she could plant a long overdue kiss. I've missed you. Oh, I love you so much, Jubilee. Trails in the Chest, Part 2, end. Question mark. So that means we've got to be getting close to, like, seeing exactly how many chests I've missed.
みんなチャンスよ
さてとエニグマ
任せ
駆動
て私の番です
と俺の番だな。
私の番です。そこです。任せて。よし。
さてと無駄だよ。
任せてくれ。
行きます。
Man, a lot of them try to cast art in here, which is kind of good for me because I have that thing on Lloyd that cancels the art. Oh look, that's where Arios is. Oh, I see. Oh no. Not today, buddy.
先生可能。始めましょう。
さてとエニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
データ収集終了しました。
Kind of leveling up quick enough that I'm banking that we'll level up before we run out of magic. Okay, this is about to be a bitch right here, I think. Probably. Yup, I figured.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Alright.
甘いね。
Oh, this particular fight just kind of sucked, chat. Low key. We can maybe do some
Yes.
cheesiness with Lloyd, though.
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
さて。ドライブ開始。
Dude, oh my god.
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
I think we might have to pop lobbies as well. There is still all 4 Cold Still games. Then whatever's after that. A couple Daybreaks and whatnot.
行くよ。さてと。
But I normally drop these games for like 3-4 months after I beat one. Just because like they're so damn long. I mean, I enjoy them when I come back to them, but it's one of those where like, right, I tire myself out, so I'll come back after... I'll come back when it feels right. Yeah. Like, we're not even thinking about... Oh, I'm gonna have to pop this, unfortunate. I'm not even thinking about, like, Daybreak 2, because, like, I'm still very much nowhere near that.
任せてくれ。せいで。
行くよ。 まあまあだったね。
Alright, we managed to save some of the meter, which is kind of nice. A Goldia key. Oh, it probably unlocks the gold gate. Damn, I was one dungeon away from talking chest retirement, too. It just depends on what's out. Like, I've had an itching to want to play some Mario lately. And I still need to go back and beat Unveiled. I literally have 2 levels left. And I just haven't... I started playing Trells, so it kind of has been dropped for a month. But I'm defo going back and beating those 2 levels. I'm kind of scared of K. Rool 2 taking like 10 million hours. Because the first time I fought Unveiled K. Rool 1, he took too many fucking hours. So I'm kind of like scared that K. Rool 2 is gonna also take for fucking ever. I mean, there's also a couple other things I'd like to do. Like, I still want to play Silent Hill 2 Remake. I would still, like, potentially like to possibly pick up Metaphor at some point. That also looks like it's gonna be 100 million hours to complete, though, low-key. I'll go this way first. Oh, well, okay. Here's the gold door that's gonna lead back to the beginning. Which, I mean, it might be worth it to go and, grab some hills. Might be in our interest. Because this is also how you're gonna reach areas. You're gonna build this side of the bridge, and then that's gonna lead to areas. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, well, that's lame. Okay, that's fine, though. We're about to level up, so not the biggest issue in the world. It kind of just depends, right? Like, I'll get to a point where I'm like, you know, it's time to play Trells again. It just kind of depends on what else is going on. Bring them all in together. It, like, kind of ends up being the same way with Kaizo. It's like, I'll get tired of playing Kaizo, and I'm like, alright, I need to do something else. Dude, having that gem on Lloyd is a fucking lifesaver. I can, like, save CP and interrupt arts, like, so good. Well, Wazzy, you're out of magic. Oh, that's what it was, Kaze. His, like, master quartz I have on him allows him to, absorb art. And that's what he was doing, was he was absorbing the magic. Oh, he's just gonna absorb magic. He's broken. What does that actually put him at, ATS-wise? Okay, he's like up there now. So in other words, I like hella lucked out. Oh, and he leveled up! Let's go! Monsters appeared. Okay, so I gotta get to that room
さ
somehow.
あとっとと終わらせよう
Ooh. Am I gonna have to start popping finishes? Because I will. Alright.
俺の番だな
Come on, get bunched in together, y'all. Actually, well, this like, yeah, there we go.
やれやれファースト発動
Probably don't really need to burst, but we're doing it anyways.
任せてくれせいは
はい。これで一安心です。
The time gem. Want to know a secret? Exploit to respawn all the chests you've opened so far? Get this, all you have to do is go to the title screen and select New Game. Alright, let's see here. Want to know what this does? So what am I missing then? Is there like a new path over this way that I can go do now that I couldn't do before? That would be... Okay, we pull this lever. And then it takes down this bridge, but makes this bridge.
先生可能始めましょう。
行くよ
え、そこチャンスです。みんなステータスオールグリーンです。みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ
僕の番か
行きます。エニグマ駆動。さてと。
Oh man, they're all like...
やれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Evergreen. 11 months ago, the SSS gained its foremost rival in areas. It's only fitting they'd have to overcome him to see the story through to the end. You can do this. You can do it!
Hey, there.
一気に落とすよ僕の番かエニグマ駆動
さてと。エニグマ駆動。さてドライブ開始。
just gonna use all the very expensive art. Mostly because I hate fighting this thing.
任せてくれやっと
はい。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ
These crystals are like dumb enemies.
エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か
Wait, what the heck? That didn't kill him? Thought for sure that would. There we go. Now he's dead.
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
せいってやよーし一気に行くぞ
行くよ
カット。エニグマ任せて。エニグマ駆動。それ。
There ain't no way you moved up,
任
lady.
せてくれ
Wait. Oh, it didn't cancel it!
行くよ
That's fine.
私の番です。
Damn, that was the 10% of the 90% chance that we have to cancel it.
やっと
みんなチャンスよ。
What am I doing? I can just use the Raging Spin. Then all I have to do is hit Silver Thorn, which casts quicker.
駆動。
Fumbled that the first time, chat, you know?
上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト
僕の相手じゃないね行くよ
お返しよ。
さて
Yeah, later, dudes.
アディオスいい夢を
Was not gonna sit there and watch you just own my team. Moldgineer, okay. Lloyd decided after all of this he would take a fishing trip on his new boat, the SS SSS. SSSSS. Alright. So yeah, the one I'm using already don't really even have evasion on it. Because I was like, screw that, I'm not running an evasion weapon, I'm just gonna... Why? Why is there another one? Oh my god, this is the worst one too.
とっとと終わらせよう
俺の番だな
さてとバースト発動。オッケーです。
やれやれ
カット。
俺の番だなせいは
任せて。
行くよ
はい。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなやっと
私の番ね。
さてと
やっはっ
上出来かしら。
Alright, there we go. The Noval Key. Soon, all that will await you are Erebonian chest. Time for Ultra Seolence. Is that like a weird way to say silence? Ultra silence.
先生可能始めましょう。
Or is that just something I'm gonna have to wait until I get to this
私の
game
番ね。いや、
to understand?
そこです。
Ooh!
行くよ。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。いや、私の番です。ドライブ開始。さあ、敵集団撃破しました。
Alright. What?
Hey, there. よーし、一気に行くぞ。おお。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
えエニグマ駆動。さてドライブ開始。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。せいで。
私の番です。へい。さてと。やっ。
行くよ。
せいや。よし。やっ。
私の番です。 エニグマ駆動。任せて。行くわよ。
I think I'm gonna let you hit that on me,
食らい
bud.
なさい。
行くよ。無駄だよ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
行くぞ。せいと。
さてそこです。
行くよ。
せいや。
任せて。はい。
俺の番だな。させるか。はあ。
さてと。
せいはっ。
さてそこです。任せて。やっ。
俺の番だな。やっと。
行くよ。
やっやっ。はっ。
You just sit there and kind of grind away on this man, actually.
行きます。へい。任せて。やっ。さてと。はい。
よし。やっはっ。
さて。
やっやっ。はっ。
Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, kid. Get yourself some food. Get yourself some nourishment, and I hope you have a great
任せ
night.
て。はい。
Oh no! I wasn't paying attention!
ダメダメ
Shit.
です。
I lost track of what I was doing, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that Lloyd didn't cancel him.
せいは
There we go.
よし上出来だ
やるね。
Thought I was smart, man. I was not smart at all. I got. Ah, okay, this is the beginning. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Team. This is the thing, right? We're about to get a massive lore dump, which I definitely don't mind doing. But I really don't feel like grinding the shit out of Tio to get her stuff back. So I'm just gonna run back to the ship. That's the play. Ah, I see. Now you just run back. And we'll give Arios a try. If he beats me, then he beats me. But I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure at this point we're in good shape to kind of kick his ass again. We're gonna sully the sleep schedule a little bit. Nothing too bad though. I would say we probably finish this tomorrow is my guess. You know the game's about to get serious when the music dies. Alright, let's do it. Lore dump time. You're here. I'm praying he don't talk for 30 minutes. Yo, he's back in his original outfit. He's not in a CGF outfit areas. What, not gonna wear those snazzy new threads of yours, Mr. Secretary? I only wore that uniform at President Croix's behest. Frankly, I was never comfortable in it. After the Declaration of Invalidity, I haven't felt as though I have the right to wear it. Yes? I stand before you not as a bracer, nor as the Secretary of Defense, but as a tainted swordsman, wielding a tarnished blade. Nothing more, nothing less. How did it come to this? He is self-disciplined to a fault. I don't know what to say. I have so many questions I want to ask you that it's hard to sort them out in my head. But I guess the first should be, are you willing to answer them? Of course, that was my intention. Ask away. I will answer any question you have, save for one. Alright. Well, I doubt it, because there's a whole nother gate, which makes me think there's a whole nother section. The accident. Sorry for bringing up painful memories, but could you tell us about the accident that happened 5 years ago? Yes, there's no need to hide it any longer. That accident was caused by a truck exploding on a street in the middle of the city. It's just filler, like... Well, I'm going on the assumption. See, Trells 3, we were talking about this the other day, Kaze. It has a lot of cool lore, but like the main plot is you don't really need it. It's like if you want to learn more about Kevin, here you go. And there's like some cool scenes with like the society meeting up and stuff. But yeah, a lot of it is just extra like, hey, that's cool to know. Like the stuff about the salt pels and stuff and meeting Lecter and stuff like that. Yeah, I still don't think we're gonna do it tonight, though, because this is normally it's the beach episode. Listen, as somebody that got the beach episode in this game, I seen the fan service. There's a lot of talking, I imagine. That accident was caused by a truck exploding on the street in the middle of the city. It was, as I'm sure you've all realized, a product of an information war between Erebonia and Calvary. Just as we thought. Then your wife and Shizuku. Yes, there was much that my family lost that day. Saya, her life, and Shizuku, her sight. Like I said, and I mean, the battle system is good. But yeah, main story-wise, you really... you can literally live without the main story unless you want to know more about Kevin. Like, I enjoyed Trails 3 for what it was. I thought it had a lot of cool extra tidbits. But yeah, if there's one game that, like, you could go without, that would probably be the one. In the 5 years since, both countries' intelligence agencies have developed, and incidents of sabotage have ceased. Although the truth remains that their feud in the shadows has resulted in decades worth of victims like Saya. I do think Trails 3 sets you up for Zero well, though, because you get all the Rin lore, and Rin's like a very important character in Zero. That would include your parents, Lloyd, as well as the family of Mr. Grimwood. The hell? Didn't Lloyd's parents... Yes, they passed away 15 years ago in an airship crash. Right, just like I mentioned back at the cemetery. I was so little at the time that I can barely even remember it. You don't mean to say that accident also claimed Mr. Grimwood's family, do you? But I do. His wife and children were aboard that airship as well. I was lucky to still have Shizuku. I can't imagine the agony that comes with losing everything you hold dear. After the incident, Mr. Grimwood and Guy came to know one another, sharing in their mourning for the family they had lost. How enlightening. I never realized their connection ran so deep. After that incident 5 years ago, I turned in my police badge and went knocking on the Bracer Guild's door. I had my reasons for resigning. The cost of Shizuku's hospital bills, my dissatisfaction with the department, but above all, I was running away from the pain of losing Saya. With the Bracer's workload, I was never short on distractions. I could strip myself of any moments of grief. Arios. The family of Yen's targets must go through this very same thing. I will say about Trails 3 though, Kaze, that I feel like, and I don't know because I still got so many games left to play. I feel like a lot of the doors are going to come into play later. Like that's the first time you meet the Osborne and stuff. I feel like some of those tidbits are going to come into play later, but I don't know for sure yet. There's been something I haven't been able to shake from my mind all this time. It's how you ever became involved with this scheme in the first place. Oh. Uncle Dieter and Belle were well versed in banking and economics, and their lineage links them to the cult, but that doesn't fill every gap. Like how you knew about the information war between the Empire and the Republic, for one. I don't buy that either of those two have the context to know about that sort of thing. Nor do you have any prior connection to their family. And yet, once Mr. Croix took office as president, he immediately appointed you as Secretary of Defense. Now I see where this is going. Grizzly Grim was the missing link that put the two parties into contact. Exactly. Do you dispute that? No, you assume correctly. Just like the SSS, Guy and I often relied on Mr. Grimwood and his information network. He was pivotal on a fair number of our cases. He was so well informed that he was even called upon as a civil advisor during the operation to purge the cult's lodges. After I became a bracer, I continued to exchange information with them on a regular basis. As for the Croix family, Mr. Grimwood was already acquainted with them due to the IBC's legal affairs. The nature of his position allowed him to amass all the information and resources he required into one place. Every step Croix took towards gaining our independence, as well as the power of the Septarian, was by Mr. Grimwood's design. All the while, both his daughter and his legal counsel was working towards their master plan behind his back. Their master plan? The Azure Zero project. Precisely, it didn't take long for Mr. Grimwood to realize the truth about the incident Saya and Shizuku suffered. He informed me of it shortly after. That was what led me to cooperate with him. There's your answer. So everything is gone according to Mr. Grimwood's and Maribel's plan. That's one hell of a story. Alright, while we're asking questions here, there's something I've been wondering about. You were the one who moved Kia from the bottom of the Sun Fort, weren't you? Then you swapped her with the Rosenberg doll that was meant to be sold off at Quartz Auction. Yo, we're going back to Zero? Now that you mention it, we never did manage to solve that particular side of the mystery. It's just as you say, but the idea itself was actually Maribel's, not Mr. Grimwood's. Having foreseen Yochim's auctions to their finest point, she knew exactly how to exploit them. Yochim's actions. She was easily able to teleport us to the fort's lowest stratum, whereupon we freed the girl from the cradle atop the altar. I then switched her with the Rosenberg doll that was brought from Renfaria. Maribel was also the one who arranged for the doll to be put up for auction, with Ravach none the wiser. Low-key, right? I wonder if, like, Maribel loves Rosenberg dolls? So that was, like, maybe a hint, like a foreshadowing thing? That she would have the ability to set all this up because of her love for Rosenberg dolls? To think she was so involved. I mean, she was kind of there during all the important times. I still don't understand, though. What would Maribel gain by doing that in the first place? If she needed Kia for the project, why not just take her into custody until the time was right? First, she wanted to involve Hayue to further jeopardize Ravach's position and begin the chain that would lead to their downfall. Her plan was for the child to awaken during the auction, allowing Maribel to publicly spring in action. Oh, and then we got in the way of that. With Marconi and his bewildered guess of the audience, he would volunteer to take custody of the girl on behalf of the IBC. Were Hayue to take action at that point, things would have likely gone awry. Thus, as a precaution, I remained undercover in the manor to observe. We had a contingency plan for every possible outcome that could have occurred, except for the SSS. You two are crazy with a capital C, I swear. Until now, I wasn't aware it was possible to be too prepared. I did suspect there was someone else lurking in the shadows that night. As for her second motive, Maribel wished to gauge the potential of the Septarian by having awakened under extraordinary circumstances. Gauge her potential? What does that mean? Those were Maribel's words, so I couldn't tell you precisely. It may have been one of those conditions necessary to rouse the child from her long slumber. But whether by coincidence or the hand of Adios, she finally awoke when you were in her presence. I doubt even Maribel could have anticipated that. But she didn't seem to mind, nor did she object to all of you taking the child in under your wing. Well, I'm stumped. Hell if I can get into her headspace. Belle, what in the world were you planning? The day Guy Bannings died. There's just one more thing. This is the thing he's not gonna answer. I want you to tell me what really happened on the day my brother died. Can you do that? Very well. Oh, he's gonna tell us. It was 2 years after I resigned from the police following Saya's passing. I had been cooperating with Mr. Grimwood and the others as they laid the groundwork for their plan. None of it was legal. They had already woven quite a conspiracy at that point. However, no one, not even the guild, had an inkling of what was taking shape beneath Crossbell's surface. Save for one exception, my former partner, Guy Bannings. Guy was tenacious and had a keen eye on finding the truth. At the time, he was closing in on a number of hidden plots. From the information war between Erebonia and Calvard, to Speaker Hartman's connection with Ravach and the remnants of the DG cult. After digging deeper and deeper, he even came upon the Croix family's plans, buried behind it all. And then, one rainy day, Guy asked me to meet with him at the newly established construction site of Orchis Tower. Suffice it to say, he hadn't uncovered all of the project's details, but Guy's suspicions were shockingly accurate, right down to the scope of the plan itself. He predicted that Croix would utilize the cult and Mafia to eventually ascend to the top of the political world. He predicted that a foreign power could be framed for an attack on Crossbell City, fueling the bid for independence. He even predicted that the Croix family aimed to create something that could intimidate and seize control of the entire continent. To my surprise, he had gotten to the very heart of the conspiracy. After that, Guy refused to back down. It was clear this wasn't something we could resolve with words, and so we began our fight to the death as the rain poured down on us. Between the two of us, I was always the better fighter, but Guy's strength came from his unbreakable will. Our duel raged on as we traded blow after blow, exhausting each other's stamina as the rain continued to fall. Until finally, Guy lost his life. But tell me Grimwood shot him. Because you don't use a gun, he was shot. I was the one who took his tonfa from the scene of the crime. I did it to hide the evidence, the scars that my Tai Chi left on them. So that was why. There you have it, the truth of what transpired on that rainy day. The mafioso wandering off with Guy's badge was an unforeseen twist. But with that, I believe I've answered every question you should have. There should be no more room for doubt. No. You know, as well as I do, that my brother died from a bullet to the back. Why leave out the cause of death in your account on that day? I was a member of the police force, and only follows that I can wield a gun. His persistence left me no choice as my last resort to settle our fight. Stop lying, Arios. If your lives were on the line, he never would have given you the opportunity to draw a gun. Much less shoot him in the back. It's just not possible. Let's snooze those. I'm not gonna make y'all go into ads while we're there. About time you fessed up, pal. Indeed, who really shot Guy? Please tell us. You can frame it however you like, but the fact remains that my actions were what led to Guy's death. And even still, I chose to continue working on the project that had taken my former partner's life. Even now, I'm desecrating the life of an innocent girl to complete that very same project. Every sin I've committed has been for the sake of avenging Saya, as well as securing Shizuku's future. Arios, you truly believe Shizuku is happy about what you're doing? I'm perfectly aware that she isn't. But Crossbell's ill-starred fate stole her mother from the world and the light from her eyes. So long as this state retains its status as a geostrategical position, it'll have no hope of salvation. That is, unless we experience a miracle that transcends the laws of the human world. 3 years ago, Guy lost his life in a mortal combat against me, and yet he didn't even curse my name. And now Kia, holding the power of the Septarian, has killed Shizuku's eye. I have no intention of undoing what has been done, my self-serving transgressions included. If you cannot accept that, then you're welcome to convince me with force. Take up the tonfa your brother left you, and show me what you're willing to avenge him. Open the path before you and take back what you cherish most. Fine. But let's get one thing straight. This isn't about taking revenge from my brother. Our division was established for a more modest reason. To honor Guy Bennings and his will. Right now, the special support section is carrying the hopes and wishes of many people, including Shizuku. So if you plan to stand as a barrier against us, then we're going to surmount it. Take Kia back and solve this case once and for all. Ha, you tell him, leader. Shizuku is waiting for us over at Orchid Tower. We will not be going back without you in tow. That's just the way the SSS does things best. This ends now. Very good. Haha. You stand before Arios McLean, master of the second form of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. I've made my choice. I shall forego your justice to make my desires a reality. Yo, Arios looks badass in this picture. You know, hair flowing and shit? Come, special support section. Right. Alright. Dude, he gets to go first. Oh my god. Yeah, he's about to fucking do some bullshit. That's fine, though. Come back here, Arios. Come to me, brother. Yup, this is a very beautiful track. Dude, they always bring it for these bigger end boss fights, Sarah. Never fails. Wait, did I accidentally scan the same one twice? Oops, my bad. Alright. Come over here, bots. Come right over here, baby. We did areas, we did. So I need this one. Okay. Alright. Time to start owning them.
よし
私の番ね。
In the same vein, frequently releases super arranged version of OST with even better versions that are best. I remember Sky had the super arrangement of forgot the name of it, but it was like the boss music that they used for the big bosses in Sky the Third, and that track fucking slaps. It is like so good.
さてと
行くぞせい
任せて。エニグマ駆動。さて。ドライブ開始。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな
No, I forgot! I forgot! No!
受けてみよ滅びのタッチ
Well, that's an unfortunate time to forget. It's okay though, we still have Tio's like shield on us. Yeah, we got the shield on us, so we'll be okay. I purposely put the shield on though, because I knew.
それ
身の方早手
Damn it. He's healing? Oh hell no. Alright, we need to get rid of him.
Enigma, Kudo.
そこだせっ
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
よし
Yo. Thank you for the follow, Diddly Do. I appreciate it. I didn't realize you weren't following, but hey, I appreciate you throwing me a follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Seraph, I was like, did that shit miss? Oh my god, this thing's fucking healing. That's just fantastic. Am I gonna have to throw my finishers at it to make it quit healing? Because I will. Dude, I'm just throwing Galleon Tower at it. Yeah, it's gotta be one of the two, sadly.
行くよ。
それ
やれやれ。
行くぞ
Where do you think you're going, Arios? Because guess what? You ain't going where you think you're going, bud.
行きます。はい。
We need the shield just to be safe.
木々裏
That's exactly why you ain't going over there, bud. Damn it, he hit him. Not great for us.
よしえいでや
そこだ
He got a hill space. That's lame.
そこだ
上の方早手
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ
Almost did it again.
よし
You know what? Just to be safe, we're gonna stun break him. You're not healing, dude. Get out of here. I'm sick of you. You're going down. Oh!
せい
そこだ
やあ。今だわ。
よしおーった
そこだせっ
そこだ
私の番ね。行きます。ドライブ開始。
そこだせっ
そこだ
それ。
よしセット
任せて。
せい
そこだ
はい。エニグマ
Gotta keep hitting him with it.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなやっと
隙ありか
You motherfucking Lloyd motherfucker.
上の方早手
援護するぜ。
よっしゃ
Then we'll.
さてと
What we're actually gonna do, chat. We're gonna take the chance again. 100, 100, 100.
ダメダメ。
No! Damn it.
よし任せてくれせいでやそこだ
はい。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。
それ
I took the chance, man.
任せて。エニグマ駆動。 や
よもやここまでやるとは。ヒー裏は
そこだ。よし。
そこだ。セッ
エニグマ駆動。
さてと
さて
僕の番か。それ
身の肩早手。
Ooh, a crit? A crit with the boost? Oh yeah.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. He can stay stuck in the wall. Nothing else I really need Wazzy to do right now. Of course he got the hill space, man.
私の番ね。
そこだ。行くぞ。
Alright, it's time to end your ass areas.
えいで。
はい。
Time to, you know, we just ain't playing with them. And there we go.
ここまでか。
Yeah, we're tired of your shit areas. Oh yeah, level ups all around. Well, he wasn't nearly as much of a menace this time around, Kate. He didn't try to just keep bullshit jumping across the map. I kind of knew to put the team in the corner from the first time. Oh. Hey, and some ram powders.
ロイド、
Lloyd,
他の者た
each
ち
and every one of you, you've all become so
本当
strong.
に強くなったな。
But he's not even breaking us. Bro, this is not a Arios wins moment again, is it? Like, he's not even, like, out of breath. We're over here, like, you know, sucking for oxygen. And, you know, he's still just talking normally.
だとしたら
That's because we
Arios-san
always had you to look
目
up
標に
to
なっ
for
てくれたからです。
inspiration areas.
確かに
That's right.
Anda
Without you
Inagida.
waiting at the summit,
ここまで
I
は
don't know
来
if
ら
we
れ
had
なかったか
climbed
も
this
な。
far.
同感です。
I feel the same way. Randy, we would have made it to Sigmund for you, bro.
いつも目指すべき
You were
壁と
always
して
the barrier we were
遥か先
measured
にいてくれ
against,
ましたか
the
ら。
standard we strove to meet. Haha, spare
そ
me.
のように言われ
I
る
don't
資格
deserve
など
that kind of praise now of all times.
アリオスさん、
Arias. The person who shot my brother that day wasn't you, was it?
イアン先生で
It
すね。
was Mr. Grimwood.
そいつは
No freaking way. I mean, we already kind of knew this. Arias
な
just...
ぜそう
What
思う
makes you think that?
単なる消去法
A
です。
simple process of elimination.
事件の背景を
Given the
考える
murder
と
circumstances,
先生以
the
外の
only
容
other
疑者がいるとしたら
remaining suspects other than Mr.
Dieter
Grimwood are
さんか
Dieter and
マリア
Maribel.
ベルタだ。
But Dieter
Dieter
didn't know
さん
the
は
broader plan, and
計画
Maribel
の全
doesn't
て
have
は
any
伝えられ
prior
ていないよ
connection
うだ
to
し
my brother.
だが、
Mr. Grimwood,
Ian
though,
sensei
thank you for the lurk, Feared. I
兄貴とも
appreciate
か
you,
なり
dude.
親しいようでし
He and Guy knew each other very well. You said so
た。そ
yourself.
して、
Plus, his work often takes him abroad. As with any occupation tied to the law, it's no surprise he knew how to use a handgun for self-defense.
どうですか
What do you have to say?
60点だな
You're reasoning it and without its flaws.
だが
But I suppose I have to
10
give
は
credit
つけ
where
ざ
it's
るを得な
due.
いようだ
まあ
Hey, Arios.
お互い限界み
Looks
たい
to
だ
me
し
like the two of us are at our
今日
limits.
のところは休
Why
戦
don't
に
we
し
call
よ
it
う
a
か
tie for now? Don't be
何をバカな
ridiculous.
知られた以上
Both of us know full
お
well
前
that
を
I
ここから
can't
返
let
す
you
わけにはい
leave.
かん来月の式を
If you
無事
plan
に
on
迎えた
attending
の
our
は
wedding next month,
殺す気
you'll
に
have
か
to
かってからが
strike
い
me
い
down for good.
んなの
Come on.
できるわけ
What
ね
do
え
you
だろ
take me for?
そしたら
If I did that, how would you and
お前やしずくちゃん
Shizuku
の
ever
式
make
に
it
呼
to
べ
our
ねえだ
big
ろう
day?
安心しろ
Don't worry, I haven't
お前
told
らの
anyone
計画
about
は
this
誰にも
project of
話してい
yours
ない
yet.
ダドリーあたりに
I
協
thought
力して
about
もらお
getting
うかと思
Dudley
った
to lend
が
me a hand, but
あ
the
いつ
guy
の
plays
融通聞
things
かねえからな
by the book too much, you know?
セルゲイさんにだ
I
って
haven't even let Sergey in
ま
on
だ
it.
相談してないんだぜ
Wild, huh?
お前
What?
そ
Don't
れを
you
聞いて
realize that you're giving me
俺
even
が
more
好都合
reason
と
to
判断
kill
するとは
you?
思わないのか
いや
Ah, who are you
だってお前
kidding?
不
You're
器
not
用
of
だし
enough of a rat for a move like that.
じゃなかったら
I wouldn't have come here on my
こ
own
ん
if
な
I
場所
thought
に
you
のこのこ
were.
一人では来ねえだろうとにかく
Come on, man. Why don't we call this whole thing off and go grab us some drinks?
そうでなくても
We haven't had a good conversation in what, 2 years now?
弟と彼
You
女
can
の
listen to
自
me
慢話
brag
くらい
all about Lloyd
させ
and
ろ
my
っつうの
beautiful bride to be. Huh.
相
You
変わ
never
らずだ
change, do you?
弟は確か
Your brother, he's
もう
already
15になるん
15,
だった
isn't
か
he?
はあ
Yep,
俺
kid's
に
real
似ず
bright.
結構な秀才でな
Nothing at all like me.
どこかの高等学校あたり
I'm
に行か
thinking
せ
of
たいと
sending
思って
him
るん
to
だ
some
が
fancy schmancy school somewhere. Have a love-hate
yeah.
relationship with Arios.
雨だし
Anyway,
ガ
where
ランティで
to?
も
It's raining, and Garante's probably the closest.
先生
Mr. Grimwood.
あなるほど
So you were the puppet master
黒
all
幕はあん
along.
ただったか悪いな
Forgive me, guy.
ご両親のこ
I
とを
thought
考え
about
たら
inviting you too,
君
considering
に
what
誘
happened
う
to
べ
your
きかと思っ
parents.
たが多分
But in the
君
end,
は
I
絶
knew that
対
you
に
would have
賛
never
同しないと
approved.
確信でき
先生
Mr. Grimwood. You got me there.
先生がついて
With
る
you
な
at the helm, maybe that project
その計画
will
って
work
の
out after
も
all.
うまく運ぶでしょうでも
But eventually,
と
someone's
俺
bound
の代わりは現れますよ
to take my place.
ああ
Yes,
そう
I
だろうな
imagine so.
ガイ
Guy,
Stay
stay
still.
with me. Ah, damn it all.
こんなことになるな
Lloyd, Cecile,
ロイドと
if only I had seen this
Cecile.
coming. See, I don't know, like, I like the motivation behind Arios' character, right? Because, like, he knows what he's doing wrong, but at the end of the day, it, like, also got his daughter's eyesight back. And at this point, you know, he still obviously can't come to terms with, you know, how his wife died. So it's like, you know, why he knows what he's doing is wrong, the motivation's there. Guy.
そんなことが
How
因
horrible.
果の話だぜ
Damn, that's
ありが
cold.
とう
Thank you for recounting my
兄貴の
brother's
最後
final
を教えてくれ
moments.
礼を言うな
I don't deserve your thanks.
イアン先生は
Mr. Grimwood isn't going to be easy for you to
揺
get
らがない
through.
だろ
To get through
うそ
to.
して
To say nothing of
Kia
Kia,
の決意
her
も固いようだ。
determination is firm.
二人を崩せる
It's
かどう
going to
か
take everything you have to change their
お前
minds.
たちの全てを
Oh, damn, he is out. I was gonna say Arios is gonna be the one that don't get knocked out, huh? But nope. Let's get out of here.
ロイド
Lloyd.
これでやっと
Finally, I can stand as tall as my brother once
あり
did.
がとう
Thank you, everyone.
みん
I
なの
never would have been
おかげだよ
able to get this far without you. Haha, what the hell are you talking about? It was because of you that we were finally able to overcome the barrier that Arios presented with us. I now get the barrier thing too, Kate. They mention barrier like every 30 seconds at this ending. Furthermore, doing so dispelled the mystery surrounding Guy's death. Exactly. We simply wanted to support you, just as we always have. Though unfortunately, I think our greatest trial is still ahead of us. Agreed. What? Goth Mommy Maribel? Mr. Grimwood and Kia are all waiting for us. Yeah. The final seal should have been released. Let's head on back to the Holy Precincts and check it out. They all said something when you talked to him after you beat him. He's unconscious, but his life isn't in any danger from what I could tell. Man, though, that was one hell of a fight. It didn't even matter that he was outnumbered. He certainly lives up to his title. I'd like to bring Arios back to the Merkbah, knowing how worried Shizuku is about him. But Maribel and Mr. Grimwood are waiting for us. I feel bad, but there will be time to come back once everything's over. Right, let's be off. Yeah, Arios don't say anything. All the rest of them said something when you went up and talked to him, though. Alright, I'm gonna save on the ship. Just because I would like the 200 CP for we go upstairs. The sill blocking the elevator has been lifted. Then taking it up should lead us straight to Kia. Yup, no doubt about it. We managed to beat Arios, but we still have Maribel to contend with. There's no telling what she's capable of. Let us return to the Merkbah and make our final preparations. We can't afford to fail. We're taking Kia back, no matter the cost. Right. Just remember, this will be our last chance to take care of any unfinished business we have elsewhere. Right, so like... I like how, you know, the game openly contradicts itself. It goes, well, I want to take Arios back to the Merkbah, but we have Grimwood and Maribel waiting on us. And then we come out and we're like, let's go back to the Merkbah and make our final preparations. It's just funny to me. I mean, I went back to the Merkbah after every major battle, so I feel like we could have just taken them all there. So you guys managed to take down Arios, huh? Man, oh man, it's hard to believe how hard you've all come over this past year. Talk about a change of the guard. Now the SSS really has replaced Arios as Crossbell's most beloved heroes. What a scoop. I wouldn't go that far. Despite everything Arios did, I don't think Crossbell will ever view him as anything other than a hero, and that's okay, too. You've matured, Lloyd, you know that? Anyways, I don't think there's anything you guys can't overcome now that you managed to beat Arios. And you could quote me on that. At this rate, I'm already looking forward to the after party. Don't let me down, okay? Wouldn't dream of it. Who would have thought your ragtag team would end up rising high enough to the edge on Arios McLean? Seeing the way you little chicklets have grown up is making my chest swell with pride. Yup. It finally told us, like, what exactly happened. Even though, with logic, you could pair together that it was Grimwood, Dane. I genuinely believe you can overcome anything you guys set your mind to, and you can quote me on that. Right, like, long ago, the Septarian Mirage, Demi Orgos, chose to erase itself from existence rather than continue on. Oh yeah, no, the scene was good. I have praised you of this before, did I not? You did. It wanted to keep itself from going berserk and hurting those it was sworn to protect. Do you think it's possible Kia might end up following the same fate? I cannot say for certain. Have a good one, Seraph. I'm actually calling it after I finish ship stuff. We've went almost an extra 45. However, it is by assuming her role as the Septarian Zero that she conjured forth the tree, a force that rivals even the goddess. As things stand, there is no guarantee that she will be capable of controlling such an immense power for long. It is possible that with time, Kia herself will come to the same conclusion as the Septarian of Mirage, Demiurgos. I see. Well, that's why we're here. As long as we remain standing, I won't let that happen to her. I have come to expect nothing less. But yeah, have a great night, Seraph. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Long ago, the Septarian of Mirage chose to erase itself. Yeah. You must retake her and prevent that tragedy from repeating, child of man. The heck's your problem? Try some concern for you jerks and you end up mocking me? Whatever. Just try not to get yourself whooped too hard out there. The sooner you fix this dumpster fire, the sooner I can get back to chilling on the orbital net. Sometimes I get so anxious that I feel like I'm fighting right alongside you all. That's why I want to do my part too. As long as my name is Fran Seeker, I'm going to keep praying that you, Noe, and everyone else stays safe. You've been coming back in one piece every time so far. Don't stop now. So yeah, it looks like we might be finale boyos tomorrow. Moments ago, as you were busy fighting the Divine Blade of Wind, our radar detected another flying object entering the Holy Precincts. It appeared to be the Red Constellation's Beowulf. What? They didn't attack, did they? No, they landed at a different point of the Azure Tree without engaging us, then took off again a short while later. And only presumed that they arrived to collect the Scarlet Ogre and Bloody Shirley. Damn it, if we weren't so pressed for time, we could have arrested them and brought them in for questioning. I understand how you feel, but we have other priorities. Sadly, the standby team was in no position to stop them either. A Jaeger's skill in combat is only matched by their ability to make a swift and sensible retreat. There's a chance we might cross paths with them again someday, but right now all that matters is putting this crisis to rest. Precisely. Should make sure you're prepared for heading into the final battle. I do want to kind of see tomorrow when we play if I go back, if they're like actually gone. I assume they will be. I assume Wald may also be gone. This is the end. The end is finally here. We've come so far, all that's left is to believe in ourselves and charge our way through one final battle. Though even if we succeed, it won't mean the end of Crossbell's tough times ahead. That's true, but if we're ever going to see the light at the end of the tunnel, we have to take it one day at a time. Our victory today will be the first step towards securing Crossbell's future. Hehe, I think my dad would say the exact same thing if he were still here with us. This is the first step, no, the next step in protecting our home, and we're gonna take it together, Lloyd. Before I'm a police officer or even a guardsman, I'm your friend and comrade who loves her state. Yup, we've come so far, all that's left is to believe in ourselves and charge our way through one final battle. Okay, cool. Man, now I'm like all making sure I don't have anything else to say. Our journey's nearing its end. I don't know how useful Yin's skills will be against whatever it is Maribel has at her disposal, but if you summon me to the front lines, I will fight alongside you with my every fiber of my being. Thanks, Rixia, I mean it. You know, it's funny, we've already fought a bunch of times while you were Yin, both side by side and against each other. Sorry about that. Still haven't decided whether to follow the path of the performer or of Yin. But what I know right now is that I want to protect Crossbell, the place that gave me Ilya and everyone else a home. If my abilities as Yin prove useful to that end, then I won't hesitate to wield them. Thanks, Rixia. We're happy to have you. We'll fight to protect what matters most to us, together. Agreed. At last, we can finally make our way to Kia. Belle and Mr. Gremlin will be waiting for us, too. Are you gonna be okay, Ellie? Belle must have a personal stake in all this. She's always had her quirks, baffling as they can be. Maybe that's part of what drew me to her. But no matter what her reasoning is, a plan that hinges on someone else's sacrifice is unacceptable. I couldn't agree more. While I still don't understand Maribel and Mr. Grimwood's ultimate goal, I know that we can't let them hurt Kia a minute longer. Listen, Ellie, it may be hard to go up against your best friend, but all of us are here to support you. Can we count on your help? I was already prepared to give it. She and I have been friends since childhood. It's for this exact reason that I must make her recognize the error of her ways. It helped to finally get some direct information from the Divine Blade of Wind, but we've still got a few unsolved mysteries on our hands. For starters, the full details of the Azure Zero project orchestrated by Grizzly Grim. Then there's Kia's capabilities as Septarian of Zero, as well as how Maribel plans to utilize her. The only way we're going to find out any of those is by hearing it from the horse's mouth. That's true. If we make our way to them, we're sure to get the final few answers we've been searching for, including why Kia agreed to help them in the first place. Well, try not to get too strung up about it. If there's one thing I've learned since joining the SSS, it's that the bond you all share with Kia is the real deal. No matter what happens, as long as you all continue to fight for her, there's hope that she'll listen. That's what I'm banking on. But hey, what's with this you all business? You make it sound like you aren't included. We're rescuing her together, Wazzy. You're a member of the SSS, and that makes you as much a part of our family as anyone. Kia would say just the same. You really have a way with speeches, you know that? But you're right, I guess that little girl has 3 overprotective dads. It's been 3 years since Guy's banning death, and now the truth of the matter has finally come to light. All this time, McLean had been keeping it to himself, shouldering the burden of it on his own. What a simpleton. It was his penance for everything that happened. His way of moving forward. In a way, maybe it's also been his source of strength all these years. What you call strength, I call stupidity. Deep down, he knows it too. That's why he gave you the opening you needed. That aside, you've finally learned all that you've been seeking about your brother's passing, isn't that right? Yeah, I really have. Still a lot for me to sort out once this is over, but I'm content for now. That just leaves one final barrier standing in our way. We have to defeat Maribel and Mr. Grimwood and bring this to an end. That's right. Moving forward is the only way to close the book on this case for good. I hope you're ready to take that final step. I am. So our final showdown set, the SSS versus Mystifying Maribel and Ian Puppet Master Grimwood. If this was just about raw strength, they wouldn't even be half as tough as my uncle or Arios. But with Keto in their hands as the Septarian of Zero, they're going to be pretty damn tough to put down. Yeah, this might even be more difficult than our bout with Arios. But let's not forget, the truth is waiting for us up there together. There's no barrier we can't overcome. I don't sound like that, do I? Haha, we've been hanging out for so long that I knew what you were going to say before you even think it. So don't worry, I ain't backing down from a fight. I mean, our little girl's waiting for her papas to come pick her up. Wouldn't want to let her down, right? Yeah, exactly. Let's bring Kia home. Learning that Guy had been murdered by Mr. Grimwood, one of his closest friends, it left me speechless. That he was willing to resort to such drastic measures make me wonder just what the Azure project is. But above all, I question whether we stand a chance against a conspiracy even Guy felt to thwart. Those are all valid concerns, to be sure. Honestly, I'm starting to fear Mr. Grimwood might be more dead set on this than Arios ever was. Still, that's exactly why we need to show him that despite the odds stacked against us, our determination is even stronger. You're absolutely right, Lloyd. It's only hope of prevailing over him. We'll do exactly that. Now is the time for us to finish what Guy started. Right, we've got this, Tio. Not much more to say now you've made it this far. We've got a tough battle up ahead, but I knew that Adios will be there to guide you. Please be careful and may the goddess protect you all. It's almost time. The final battle will determine the fate of Crossbell. First, I didn't have the highest hope considering our lack of church personnel, but we've somehow managed to come this far. Knowing the SSS, I'm sure you can pull it off. Make sure you've got your equipment in order before you go to close things out. Alright, y'all, and that is where we're going to call it tonight. So yeah, it looks like tomorrow we're going to be finale. Thank you, Diddly. I appreciate it. You have a great night, too. Hope you and DJ and Dane and Kate and Sarah and anybody else lurking, I hope y'all all have a great night. And I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out.